watch one back, then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello. I was just trying to kind of move them balloons around right till the last second.
Mind of their own.
We've got a 9p. It looks like we're going to do like a 9p offer or something. It's meant to be 9 p.m. We'll move that across a little bit later. So obviously a lot of you will know now that we have extended our hours here at HobbyMaker. So we are going all the way up until 9 p.m. And thank you to so many of you for having stayed with us across the whole show, because they've been so busy those hours.
They have, yeah. It's great, isn't it, to have that extra hour?
Definitely, because I've been off obviously for a couple of weeks on holiday, and I came back and I said, oh, you know, how's it going? And Liam was like, fantastic. Everybody's loving it. So really nice to have that extra hour up and going, and it does mean you get an extra hour today as well. Now, I will just, before I kind of go through the menu, just give you a really quick heads up that we have got so many brand new launches today. I would honestly go as far as to say that from the launch of HobbyMaker, this is one of the best show lineups that I've actually ever seen. Like, it's unbelievable how many brand new launches we actually have. So what we've decided to do is to put all of the shows that I'm here with you for, so right from 1 until 5 p.m. on pre-order. So it's there. So if you want to go to the website and you're thinking, I want to shop ahead with anything that's coming up, it's all there. Doesn't mean there's a lot of product of coming up on today's show, so you will need to scroll and scroll, but it is well worth doing this. If we jump onto the website, you can see there, click on coming up on today's shows. You can see that we're going to be kicking off with this. We've got some of the brand new Tim Holtz sprays that we're going to be talking about in a moment. Loads of other bits in the show as well. We've then got some brilliant bits from Hunky Dory as well. Stained glass. Wow, this is going to be very popular as well. Brand new collection there. We've also got magazine, a brand new launch of the magazine coming up. We've got your carnation. Look, there it is. Brand new launch with carnation as well. Some of the most incredible dyes. So as you can see, there is a lot there. So if you want to jump on and take advantage of our one-off posting packaging, then you can, because it's all there and it's going to be a cracking 4 hours. But remember, we are here for more than 4 hours. So 1 o'clock, as I say, we are here with Sharon. Oh, can't wait for this. New Tim Holtz Distress Spritz collection coming up from you from Personal Impressions. Again, you can jump ahead and get these. We've got some phenomenal deals on them, and I can't wait to be able to show you the colours. We've got some great pick and mix deals as well. It's going to be superb. 2 o'clock, brand new stained glass collection with Anne-Marie. If you joined me for the last launch when we did a stained glass collection, it sold out so quickly. So I would say, without a doubt, get ahead with this. We have got a buy the show option with that hour as well. It's the first time there's been a buy the show option from Hunky Dory for a Christmas collection. I think it's the only buy the show that they're planning to do, so you can get that. There is a limited amount though, so it is, once that option's gone, it's gone. 3 o'clock, we've got Carnation Crafts. We've actually got Sharon back with us doing that as well. That is our Wild Haven collection. Brand new launch on that as well. I told you, it's just fantastic.
So much lovely stuff today.
Yeah. Then we come to another brand new launch. So 4 hours of brand new launches where we have got your Hunky Dory Project magazine, issue 78, which is there again for you to pre-order on. Then at 5 o'clock, Sharon will be back. You'll be able to see more from the Distress Spritz collection. We'll have a second look at the stained glass collection at 6. 7 o'clock, we'll get more inspiration from Carnation Crafts. And then, of course, you'll get to see the magazine again at 8. So a superb day without a doubt. Let's get going. Let's get going. It's 5 past the hour. We've got a lot to talk about. I am so excited about these.
I am. I've been waiting for this show because these are brand new.
Yep.
Tim launched them a couple of weeks ago on his YouTube,
Very
as he
exciting.
usually does.
Yes.
It was a big secret. He kept it quiet until, I think it was the day before he said there's going to be a live tomorrow, and no one knew what it was.
Like, what is it?
And don't just think these are like sprays, like mica sprays that we've seen before. They are different. They're quite unique in that, first of all, we've got 12 colours to start with.
Yep.
They are following the distress colours, so they are going to match some of your distress colours.
Yep.
Obviously, we've got 72 distress colours.
Yes,
He's picked
quite
12.
a lot,
And the way he's picked them is to give us a perfect rainbow, so you've kind of got all the colours you're going to need.
Yes, yeah.
they are also different than your usual mica sprays in that normally with sprays, we are used to having them coloured.
Yeah, we are.
And generally the colour is the liquid in there. It's normally the ink colours the whole thing. And then there will be some sort of pearlescent or mica pigment in there. Usually the pigment quite often will have a silver or gold hue.
Okay.
They tend to sort of have a cold hue or a warm hue generally.
They're
not generally the exact same colour as the ink because they kind of pick up colour from the ink anyway. Tim wanted to do something different. And this is what I love about Tim, because how many years have we had sprays? There's a way to make them clearly, and that's to sort of put your ink in, put your pearl in.
And
he said, well, no, actually, I don't want the colour in the spray. I want it only in the pigment. And not only that, he wanted them to match the colour palette for distress. And in his live, he said they went back and forth with some of the colours over 100 times.
Really? Wow. So he wanted them perfect.
He wanted them perfect. And the beauty of that, and that's why they're called spritzes and not sprays, is because you are able to give a really light spritz of colour. So if you think about it, when you go in with a spray, it usually kind of obliterates anything that's underneath it to a certain point. He wanted you to have the ability to go in with a little spritz and that spritz to have shimmer.
The shimmer is... I mean, wow, I can't wait for you to see it. By the way, that's not your price. If you want to get it, everybody will pay the same low price. You have done some of the most amazing boards.
I love doing a board.
But this just shows how, like you say, unique they are, but also that shimmer on these, like some of the samples we're seeing, is just fantastic.
It's so cool, and it's funny because I would have never have thought of this. And Tim does this, you know, Tim works with Sizzix as well. He's done the same with Sizzix, with the big styes. They were made a certain way, and Tim was like, well, I want a more detailed image. Can we do that? So he always pushes the limits.
It's almost like a creative engineer sort of mind, isn't it, that you've got? And you can see the colours here now. You've done them on white and black card, haven't you?
Yeah, now this is half. We've just got 6 colours here, so this is the first half. And what I've done is towards the top, I've gone in with a light spritz, and then towards the bottom, a heavier.
Fabulous.
So, of course, you can get, you know, however much colour as you want.
Of course.
But you can see how well they show on black card as well. They are quite spectacular.
Definitely. I mean, that pickled raspberry particularly, I just love that colour that you're seeing just there.
It's so vibrant, isn't it?
Nice names as well. Worn lipstick, pickled raspberry, picked raspberry, sorry, barn dawn, a spiced marmalade, fossilised amber, and twisted citron that we've got there as well. And that's just half of the
first half. And then we're into the blues and the greens.
Nice, look at those. Oh, wow, that Uncharted Mariner that we've got there as well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Weathered wood, wilted violet that we've got there as well. So a lovely, lovely mix, of course, across all of those colours. Peeled paint, peacock feathers that you've got there on that as well. And then finally, you can see that darker colour that we've got just there as well. So a really amazing kind of array, the walnut stain.
Really fabulous. He's given us the whole rainbow plus a brown. So you've got all the colours you're going to need to start with. So that's them just on white and black card. So you can see them sort of as they are. But of course, he's designed these to go with your distress products.
Yes, of course.
And this is where the real magic comes in. So let's look at the first half. Now these, the ones at the top are over your normal distressing pad. The bottom ones are over your Oxide. Now you can see really, there's not really any difference when you look at those. Which is odd because we're used to Oxide ink being oxidised when you add water to it. So that's another genius thing about these spritzes is you can layer them over your inks and they won't disturb your ink. If you go over your Oxide inks with anything wet normally, it activates the Oxide and you get that sort of different coloration. So these have got the ability to be layered over.
Amazing.
And they really intensify the colour, but you know, because the pigment of the pearl is the same colour as the ink, you get just that shimmer, but you don't lose any of the colour.
No, you've got that real saturation, haven't you? That is still there, but then of course with that shimmer that's popping over the top as well. So yeah, absolutely lovely, and you can see those colours there. So again, that's half of them. So that's the first set. That's the first 6, and then you've got the other 6 that you can see here as well.
Now we've got your blues and your dark green, your brown. So the ability to go over your distress is where they really are
That Uncharted Mariner, though, for example, looks completely different to what we saw when it was in the white and black card.
If I bring back in the white...
A lot of them have got very different sort of tones, haven't they, once they're working with the inks?
Once they pick up the ink, you get much more sort of solid colour almost, don't you?
Yeah. Look.
So, really clever. So they're different than any other sprays you've ever used.
Fantastic, isn't it?
I'll show you a couple of other things talking about the properties of them. So if you think about the fact that you've got the colours, when you put them on wet, you can mix them.
Okay.
So with this one, I've gone in with picked raspberry at one end, and I think I went in with peacock feathers at the other, and then in the centre is fossilised amber. But when I tilt this, you can see we've actually got a sort of green in between the yellow and the blue because it's mixed, and this end we've got a bit of orange showing. So if you put them on wet, they will blend. So you'll be able to mix the colours.
Super.
If you don't want them to blend and you want to layer, just dry them off.
Okay.
So just dry it with a heat tool, go in with the next layer, and the colours won't blend together. So wet blends, dry layers.
Doesn't. Right, we're going to bring a clock on because we've got so many of you looking at these. It is not the price that's on your screen. £57.49 is not where we're going to be. They are completely brand new today to us here, of course, at HobbyMaker. A very, very exciting launch. You can see that stunning array and mix of colours that we've actually got there. You know, from the pinks to the oranges to the purples, the blues, the greens, the lovely yellows, the kind of deeper brown colours that we've got as well. And we are going to do a brand new launch price for you, which is what we always do. I mean, already they're £4.79 each, which is a fantastic price, isn't it?
It's a really good price.
We're going lower. £43.99.
It's great, isn't it? They're such fun to use, and if you've got the distressings, I mean, we have got distressings coming if you haven't got them already, but it just gives you another way to use them, which is fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. So incredible deal opportunity that we've got. I'm going to be really honest with you, right? We've got loads of you there. We've got less than 100. This is the price on my sheet, everything like this. We've just had Liam. Did you hear? Oh, no, you haven't talked back. Liam's just burst through the door. This is what he does, okay? He's been in a lovely mood today. He made us all these mugs. He's very busy upstairs. He's ran down,
he's been
and he's literally just said, do you know what? He said, we are going to do a today launch price, which is what I thought this was. He said, we're going to go even lower. Now, this is just till midnight or until they sell out. They may well sell out in this show at this price. So it won't be replicated, this deal. £43.99 is where we should be. We are about to go even lower. So to Ali and Lisa and Pauline and Sue and Gaynor and New Crafters and Karen and Linda and Sally, our crafters in Greater Manchester, Bianca, Louisa, Teresa, Janet, well done for getting in so early because you've guaranteed your spot. We've got less than 90 chances now available on this. £43.99 is not going to be your deal today, okay? Going forwards won't be this price, but today, £37.99.
Whoa.
That was not discussed upstairs, was
we
it?
We didn't talk about that.
I love it when Liam does that. I really do. It's because Scott's not in, Andy's not in. He's like, I can just do what I want. I'm running the show. Wow. OK, that is a today show deal, right? That is for our launch until they sell out or until midnight. What does that make that now? Quarter of the stock's gone already. What does that make that per one now, Laura? That must be... it's just an absolutely unbelievable price. £3.16 a spritz. Whoa. Can you believe that?
And, you know, when you think of the prices of sprays normally, they were a good start before we dropped the price, really.
Well, there we are. And the thing is, as well, as you can see, they come in these gorgeous pots that we've got just here as well. But the thing is that with a spritz, what I love is that you don't need much, really, do you? So they go a long way.
No, they are going to go a long way. When we come to demo, you'll see mine, which obviously I've been using to do all these boards. I've been playing with them, and I've barely touched them. And, of course, you know, they are part of the distress range now, so you know we'll hopefully have them back again as well. So.
Absolutely, and I always think, to be honest with you, it's so exciting if you are the first person as well to get them. You know, one of the first people, because that means that you get the chance to actually work with them to create before most people have them in your collection, and that I love. I
love that, and I love the fact that Tim gives us the inspiration as well. And I would urge all of you that are buying these today to go to Tim's YouTube channel, watch his YouTube live, because he talks about, you know, how they went back and forth, getting the colours right. hopefully these are going to be the start.
Yes,
so this is a good chance to get them, because hopefully there'll be more colours.
Amazing.
The good thing with Tim is generally they start off with one set of colours and then they inevitably fly and then they bring out more.
And that's what's going to happen. I mean, we're looking at almost half the stock having been allocated now. So no wonder when we've just done a silly price like that. Just going to show you a couple of samples as well, because we've got this beautiful one that you can see here. And I think you really get the idea of the shimmer.
So easy to use. All I've done here is I've got some pink card and I've spritzed over, I've embossed it with a Tim Holtz Sizzix embossing folder. And I've given it a spritz with an orange, a yellow and a pink. And it just highlights. And it's so rich, the colour and the shine.
And then we've got another one
and
just
then
here
I've gone with a different colourway here.
Yep.
Now, this was fossilised amber, the yellow. I've gone with twisted citron and peacock feathers, I think.
Nice, look at that. I just think to be able to create that yourself is just so exciting.
It just adds such a nice, you know, particularly with embossing folders and things like that, it's beautiful.
Definitely. And we're looking at just over £3 per one now for you to be able to get these, which wasn't a planned price, but we've got that for you today. So massive, massive well done. We've got loads of you with this sitting in your basket. So if it is there sitting, please do make sure you are checking out if you do, of course, want to take advantage of it, because I can see already we're not going to have enough of this bundle to go around. We have got a lot of other bits on the show, but this is going to be, as it would be at this price, obviously brand new, superb opportunity for you to be able to get it at $37.99. Now, if you do want, though, there is an opportunity and a chance for you to actually be able to get this in a pick and mix opportunity as well. So it might be that you're thinking, well, I want more of certain colours. I mean, you were saying the yellow, wasn't it?
The yellow. The way the yellow showed on that aqua colour card, I think the yellow, because it's so gold looking, you know, I think that's one that I would probably get a spare of, because I think I'm going to use that one quite heavily. So if you've got real favourite colours, you might want to do a pick and mix just to add,
definitely.
You know, because if you get through them quickly.
Yes, I think so for sure. So if there are the extra colours that you're thinking, then you can do this. So what we have got on offer for you here today is that you can buy them at their full price, which is £4.99 each, or you could go for any three and you could get them for £11.97, okay? So we've got a lovely little saving on that as well. We should be looking at just under £15. Instead, we're at £11.97. So you've got, of course, your peeled paint, peacock feathers, spice marmalade, twisted citron, wilted violet, barn door, weathered wood, worn lipstick, walnut stain, picked raspberry, fossilised, I should say, amber, and uncharted mariner with these as well. So it's really up to you in terms of, if you're thinking these are the ones I really want, then of course choose three, pop them into your baskets and you will get an additional deal. But because of the price that we've done, of course, on that full set, my view would be, if you can, to go for that, because
absolutely,
you know, when you're thinking we're looking at, you know, £12 for three, and you're looking at just about £35 for all of them. But, you know, everybody's for their own. We like to kind of make sure that we've got something for every single price sort of range as well. So there are that other opportunity for you to take advantage. Just put three into your baskets. And, of course, you will not pay that just under £15. Instead, you'll be paying £11.97. So taking them to just under £4 each. Or as the big bundle, you're looking at just over £3 each. So it's each their own, really, isn't it?
It is. And you know, you may want to just get doubles of the colours you know you're going to run out of first.
Yeah, and there are certain ones that I think you will have either been drawn to, or you'll just know that you will, of course, use more as well. So it is a really, really fantastic other opportunity as well to get them brand new for us today as well, and something that gave us a bit of a surprise, of course, from everybody sort of waiting to see what was going to happen from Tim Holtz himself, and of course unique to other spritzers and sprays that we've seen. Now, something else that, of course, you mentioned, you know, goes with them is, of course, our Oxide ink pads.
Yes.
So these actually match the colours, do they?
Yes. There are 72 colours in total, or 73 if you include the white, actually, of the Distress range. So these spritzes have been picked from 12 of the colours.
Yes, okay.
Hopefully we'll have more to come.
Yeah.
So there are both Distress ink pads and Oxide ink pads that will match. And, of course, the way that these layer on top of each other means if you haven't already got the Oxide and the Distress, you might want to grab those now for the colours, because they're gonna work perfectly with them, and you get that real saturation of colour if you do an ink blended background underneath.
And we saw that on your boards, didn't we?
Yes, and then go over with the Spritz.
And again, I mean, a really, really good opportunity to get that pick and mix, because if you were thinking, for example, right, I want the spice marmalade, I want to go for the barn door, and I'm going for the walnut stain, for example. So you're thinking, well, I'll have those three. Put the three into your basket, and rather than paying just shy of £24, you'll be paying £20.85. So again, you're getting a discount on these. And it might be that you already know your favourites in these, so you know which ones that you're wanting to
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, like me, because there are 72 colours, and you've got Oxides and Distress, we don't all rush out and buy all of those in one go.
No, definitely not.
I've still got gaps in my Distress ink.
Yes,
I've managed to get all the Oxides now, but I've still got gaps in the Distress, because you don't go out and buy 72 plus 72 all in one go, generally, do you? So this is the perfect opportunity to fill in the gaps.
Yeah. And I think as well, because we've got the exact colours to match, of course, with the Oxides, what we're seeing in those nose spritzes, and we saw gorgeously, of course, on your boards, how well they work together as well,
they really do. They really do. It gives you such a richness of the colour when you layer the Spritz on top of the. I mean, look at that beautiful rainbow.
You can see that there, can't you? Just how well it actually sort of works, of course, with these spritzes. So these, again, just to remind you of the colours, this is what we've got. So we've got your Uncharted Mariner that you can see just there. We've then got your Peacock Feathers. We have your Worn Lipstick as well. You've got your Twisted Citron that we can see there. We've also got your Wilted Violet, your Weathered Wood, your Fossilised Amber. Then you've got your Walnut Stain, your Barn Dawn, your Spice Marmalade, your Picked Raspberry. I don't know why I read that as pickled at first. And Peeled Paint.
I think Pickled Raspberry would be quite tasty.
I just thought that was quite a cool little name. And then I was like, oh, it's a bit random, but I thought, yeah, I like that. And then I was like, no, it's just me reading back to front. So there we are. So they are all of your colours. As you can see, they are exactly the same, of course, as the Spritzes that we've got. So they match perfectly with them to use them together and to use them, of course, individually as well. So £7.99 if you just want in one, not a problem. But, of course, if you do want the discount, then it is three of them for £20.85 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. We've also got the Distress ink pads as well. So the difference, I know you explained at the beginning of the show, but could you just recap on what the difference is between the Oxide and the Distress ink?
The Oxides that we just looked at, Oxide ink is a blend of dye and pigment ink.
Yeah.
And that means when you, say, stamp with it or ink blend with it, you get more of a chalky finish, slightly more opaque.
Okay.
The Distress inks are pure dye ink, so they're almost translucent.
Okay.
Both are designed to be water reactive, so you'll get a reaction if you spritz water on either of them. The Oxides do also have the added, they have like this oxidisation effect. But the beauty of the Spritzes is that with either of them, they don't activate them.
Yeah,
so
clever,
you can spritz over the top without making the ink underneath either go blotchy or sort of have that oxidisation. So very clever.
And these are slightly different colours to what we've got in the Spritz. Some are the same, some are different. But you can see we've got the likes of the Peacock Feathers, again, which completely match. You've got Worn Lipstick as well. You've got your Picked Raspberry that you can see there. You've also got your Walnut Stain. You've got your Weathered Wood that we can see in that one as well. Also the option for you to be able to get your Spice Marmalade, which is that lovely kind of deep orange colour. Then you've got...
That's one as well.
Is that one?
Yep.
There we are, pop that one. Oh, yes, your Peeled Paint that we can see just there as well. And then we've got a few others that come, of course, with it as well. So there is your Uncharted Mariner, but then we've got Picket Fence, so you can see that.
Yeah, now that's a really handy one because you don't see that one for sale very often.
Okay.
It's a white. This is the 73rd colour in the range, really, because we say 72, but then the white. The white isn't kind of included generally because you don't get the white in all the products.
I see, okay.
You've got it in the ink pads, but it doesn't say come in certain things. So, yes, so that's a handy one to get if you're missing that one.
A must one, really.
Yeah.
Mulled lavender, you've got just there as well, so another lovely colour. Then you've got your antique linen. I imagine this would be a very used one as well.
That's a very useful one. If you are, like me, you like doing a bit of mixed media, it's a good one for sort of making things look aged because it's a nice sort of creamy colour.
We've also got your crushed olive that you can see just there. There is your lumberjack plaid.
If you're doing anything Christmas, you need that one.
Yes, which we're doing a lot of Christmas bits at the moment. Lost shadow as well. And then finally your black soot. So if you want in your black ink, which again is something that's used a lot. Just to give you a quick heads up that the spiced marmalade, just so that you know with this one, we're down to single figures in that one. So that one is very, very limited. So if you do want this one, we haven't got many of those left at all. But again, it's the same way. You can take one of these if you want to at £7.99. But if you want to do a pick and mix across those colours, put 3 in your baskets and you will get that discount as well, down to £20.85 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And we've got as many colours as we could available for you just there as well, which is lovely. Now, there is just one more deal we want to squeeze in before we do come across to some of our... until we come across, of course, to a demo. So we have got your neutrals collection with your distress inks as well, which we were talking about upstairs and we said we think this will be very popular.
Yes, very handy to have your neutrals. And like I said, the picket fence, you don't see it for sale very often, actually. So.
No. So you've got these colours. So it's your Lost Shadow, it's your Black Soot, and it's your Picket Fence as well that we sort of mentioned there that, of course, you don't see very often at all. So you've got a really lovely opportunity to be able to jump in and take advantage of those 3 that we've got with these. As you can see, those, of course, just there as well. So lovely, lovely colours, of course, that we've actually got on that. And again, we will get the price down as low as we can. Once again, they should be £7.99 each, so you should be looking at £24, but we will again take a discount on these and, take it to £19.99. Oh, wow. Go on then, why not? So that's actually, if you were going to go for the pick and mix, and these are the 3 colours you were going to get, then this is a better option, isn't it? It's cheaper than what we're seeing in the pick and mix. So yes, £19.99 for you to be able to get theirs, which is absolutely superb. The picket fence, as Sharon mentioned, you don't see very often at all. It's there, you know, it is lovely to get these neutrals. The Black Soot, the Lost Shadow, something that you will be using a lot as well. And down to that fantastic price now of £19.99 for all 3 of them.
Wow.
Really good, isn't it? Well done, everybody who's jumping in and getting those as well. Once again, it's just nice to be able to give you a lot of different options that you can get exactly what you would like to get. Shall we look at a demo?
Yes. Let's have a look at them in action.
Okie dokie.
So let's bring in a couple, actually, to show you and talk about what you get in the bottle.
Definitely.
Because I deliberately have left mine sat there upright.
Okay. Would you say normally keep them laying down then?
Well, you can store them upright, but then when you come to use them, get them all out on your desk and lay them down. Because you can see the pigment will settle at the bottom.
Right, yeah.
If you lay them down, it will settle along this whole length, which is why actually he's designed longer bottles than we used to.
Yeah.
That will then, when you come to shake them, it's easier because the pigment goes along the whole length. But I've kept mine like this so you can see what I mean about them being pretty much a clear liquid with just the pigment.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Sharon, but I've just noticed something on the screen. This is on split pay.
Oh, wow.
It was not on split pay. I don't understand why it is, because that doesn't come in until it's over £50, but it has now got, we've only got up to half the stock available now. It is now on split pay. If you want to take advantage of that, you can now take this home. It is a today-only price, launch price £37.99. You can take it home for £18.99 to get them all.
Wow.
Liam's having a great time upstairs. He's not even telling us what he's doing there.
He's just doing his own thing up there, isn't he?
Waits on the phone lines, take advantage. Just wanted to heads that up, but yes, continue.
Brilliant. So yes, you can see there, I mean, I know it looks a bit murky, it's not like completely clear. As opposed to, this is what we are used to with the spray. This is a mica spray, and you can see the mica's sort of settled at the bottom, but the rest of it is very much an ink colour. It's a red ink with the pearl in it, whereas these are a clear liquid. There's another reason as well why there's a gap in the label, and that's so you can see that you've got it all mixed nicely
really good,
when you give them a shake.
Yeah.
So you are going to want to give them a good shake before you start.
Yeah.
And I would say put them lying down on your desk before you start working. Then they'll be easier to shake up because it will be along the whole length of it rather than just settled at the bottom.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
So I'm going to lay all mine down now, but I'm going to do an inky background to show you how they do go really well on top of both the ink and the oxide. So I'm going to blend a bit of both actually to show you. The other thing to mention is they will really work on anything that's porous. So these are your texture paste. Yeah. So this is black texture paste. You'll probably find all these things on the personal impressions page.
Yeah, of course.
The texture paste comes in black and white. This would apply over, you could do them over acrylic paints, gesso, all of those things. So this is it over black paste, and you can still see that that's black underneath. And you can still see that that's white underneath, but it's picked up the shimmer beautifully.
Amazing.
So they're going to work with so many different things. And then one other thing to show you about the light spritz. This is some Tracy Hay patterned paper.
Oh, yeah.
Tracy Hay has whole pads that are in rainbows.
Didn't we when we did them?
Yeah. And I wanted to give some shimmer to this.
Wow.
So I've just literally given it a light spritz over each of the colours with the corresponding spritz. Now, I'm going to be doing this with every single sheet when I'm doing Tracy's projects, because it's just
fantastic, isn't it?
It's nice to have that light spritz.
Definitely.
The other thing, before I get going, is to talk to you about stamping.
Okay, yeah.
Usually, if you spray your background with sprays, the mica kind of clumps a little bit, and if you stamp over it, it doesn't stamp perfectly over it.
Yes, yeah.
The way these, once they're dry, you can go over them. They don't rub off either when they're dry.
Okay.
So once they're dry, you can do what you want over the top.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can see here, the shimmer's still there, but I've been able to stamp him directly over the sprays. So they are quite unique to all the other sprays that we've been using in the past. So I've got my Distress ink and my Distress Oxide in peacock feathers.
Beautiful.
So what we'll do is we'll start at the top. I'm using some of the Ranger watercolour cards here.
Yep.
I thought I'll use this colour because it's a really rich one. You can see.
I love this colour.
There we go. So I've done the top half with Distress ink.
Super.
I'm not someone that keeps separate foam for ink and oxide. Particularly, I do tend to start with the ink because you can contaminate your ink if you go in with oxide over the top.
Yeah.
I don't worry too much about these things. There we go. So I've got a nice blended background. I'll just go over where my finger. There we go.
Such nice colour.
Now, usually spritzing this with anything wet would make it sort of give a bleached effect.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give this a good, make sure I've got the right colour. Give it a good shake. Get that mica, the pearlescent, nicely blended.
Okay.
And then, actually, do you know what? I'm going to do some jumping all over
something a bit
the place.
different.
I'm thinking, let's go for a contrasting colour rather than the same. And actually, let's go through a stencil because we've got some really cool stencils on the show. So let's go through a stencil instead.
We are looking at about 60% of the stock now having been allocated for the complete collection. So if you do want all of them and it's in your basket, then do, of course, check it out. It's a nice stencil.
Yeah, we've got these on the show. So I thought, actually, this going in with a contrasting colour, I've got Spice Marmalade here.
Nice.
You're really going to see it pop against that. And you can go in light or heavy. Obviously, I'm going to go in quite heavy because I want this to show through the stencil.
Okay.
So I've gone in fairly heavy, and then I'm going to lift this off quite carefully. She says, not doing it at all carefully. The idea was not to disturb it, but I have a little bit. But we'll see what it looks like. And I'm going to dry this with my heat tool.
Okay.
You don't have to let these dry on their own. You can force dry them with your heat tool. So as this dries, you'll see. So
Colour, can't you?
the colour underneath is not being affected by this at all.
No.
It's not bleaching out the colour underneath. It's not lifting it. So we'll let that carry on drying for a second. Because, of course, I'm going to bring in another sheet and give this, where I've got it all over my stencil, if I give that just a light mist of water,
Okay. Oh, you'll just
I'm not going to waste that. So I'm going to pop that down just on some more watercolour card, let it sit for just a second, and then just dab it with a bit of kitchen towel.
Super.
And then I'm going to have another background to play with. But lifting this off with fake nails is not good. There we go.
It's always a bit tricky, isn't it?
So that's given me another lovely background to play with. So we'll give that a quick try. So the stencils are lovely designs. Shop ahead of us because we've got a good selection. There we go. So we've looked at how these work with the distressing and the distress oxide, but we've got lots of other things in the distress range. I'm just going to pop those to one side. I've stamped, and again, we've got these stamps on the show as well. Now, if I were at home, I wouldn't waste this on my mat. I'd spritz it and pick it up. And actually, I've got the leftover bits when I was at home working. These are my mop-up pieces, and they're great for stamping sort of butterflies and dragonflies on and getting shimmery wings. So don't waste what's on your mat, but I am for speed. So we've got other products in the distress. We had these recently, the watercolour pencils, and the Spritz are going to work really well with these as well. So if I want to colour this stamped flower I've got, that's the set I use, I can do it with my crayons and use the Spritz to give some shimmer. So there are two different ways to do this. So let's go with fossilised amber on wild honey. So I've got this sunflower. Now I can pick a colour that kind of matches and spritz it on my mat. Just a little bit of it. Then I can either dip my pencil straight in there.
Oh, right.
Or I can scribble some colour on. We'll do a bit of both.
Okay.
So you can scribble your colour sort of where you want the darkest shade. We'll do half of it like this and half the other way. And then you can bring in your brush. We've also got brushes on the show as well. We've got the Ranger. So I'm just going to grab one of those, fairly small one. Then what you can do is pick up a bit of that spritz with your brush. So instead of water, you're using the spritz, and then spread the colour out.
Okay, yeah.
The other thing is dip your pencil straight in the spritz, because once you've wet these, there's no wood in these, so you can actually colour directly by dipping it in. So this is going to give me a lovely shimmery yellow.
Amazing.
So you're kind of bringing new ways of using the things you've already got with these. So and I can spread that colour out now with my wet brush. You can add a bit of water to it if you find it's not moving enough, but obviously the more spritz you've got, the more shimmer you'll have.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So we can just bring that out. And of course, you know, it's not affecting the ink underneath. My stamping isn't moving at all. I've stamped with VersaFine Claire.
Great.
So,
like you say, it's not taken away from that stamp at all, is it?
No, it hasn't moved the ink. You can still see it clearly. But when this dries, it will have that beautiful shimmer. Let's go with more of an orange, shall we, in the centre. So I can just scribble some on, or I can dip that in there. Pick it
Such
up.
a gorgeous image as well, isn't it?
It is. It works perfectly.
Which set is this one? Is it got a name that you're using? Or?
The stamp set?
No, the pencils, sorry.
Oh, the pencils. I've mixed mine up, actually. But they came in all different sets. I've put mine in rainbow order, as you might imagine.
Yeah.
There we go. So from there, I could take my background
Oh, look at that.
chop a section out and then pop it on a card. So, and you can see how that all captures the light.
And look at that. I mean, just look at the shimmer that's coming out of those spritzes. So do remember, they are brand new today. We have got 12 of them. We were meant to be stopping at just over £43. That was going to be our discount. Liam has decided that today, for the launch price, he wants to go to the lowest possible deal he can. So we're at £37.99 for all 12 of them, taking them just over £3 each. And they're available on split pay, which is £18.99 each if you want to take advantage of that. Now, just quickly want to just show you a few bits that Sharon was using. So we've got the Bold Botanicals, which includes that gorgeous image, that stamped image that we've got just here as well. But it actually includes 4 stunning flowers that you're seeing here. I mean, it's the detail in them. Oh, we're very limited. We've only got 19 chances available on this, so not many available at all. But all 4 of those, I mean, they look hand-drawn, don't they?
They do, and then they're lovely big bold. You know, that's the focal point of your card right there.
Yeah.
And of course, with the Spritz, they, you know, a bit of shimmer just looks beautiful on them.
And we're going to go a bit lower, so £31.99 is where we should be. It would be great for all 4 of those, but instead £24.95 that we've got here. When you just spin them around, you can really sort of see the definition in these stamps as well.
Yes, the Tim Holtz stamps are made by Stampers Anonymous, which is a US company, and they're red rubber. And what I love, Tim's been working with Stampers Anonymous for years, absolutely years. And one thing I love is because it's, I think the guy's called Ted that runs it, they don't retire anything. So Tim's stamps, from when, you know, however many, it's got to be 15, 20 years.
So they're forever the favourites.
You can always get hold of them, and I love that. But they're good quality rubber, which is essential if you do want to sort of start going into the more mixed media techniques.
Yes, definitely.
You can do a lot more with red rubber than you can with clear stamps in terms of technique.
Quarter of the stock of that gone now, £24.95. The other stamp set that we have other people messaging about is this one.
That was the little one I showed you.
Image, and they were saying, where do we get this from? So I will just show you that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
So again, we'll match the deal price on this. We'll take it straight down. That's the image that a lot of people spotted and said, have you got this? Where is this stamp set? So we've got that, but that is just one of the images.
Yes, there's a lot on that set. You've got a full alphabet, which you can use as a background. You've got a lovely light bulb. There's some really fun wording on that one as well.
Strictly handmade that we're seeing as well. So a lot that's actually within that. Once again, you can see the detailing on those gorgeous stamps that we've got just there. And all of that, so you can get all of that today for £24.95. And then the one other thing that we saw, of course, being used was this as well, which is the stencil that we saw, obviously, you using a moment ago just there as well. So we've got this here that we can see, which is another lovely, lovely detail that we have within this. And I really like that, whether you're using it with the Spritz or whether you're using it without that.
It's great with pastes as well. It's a nice repeat design on there, so very usable.
Definitely. Where'd you find the name on these ones? Have they got the... Oh, you got it. Well done. Deco Floral. So we've got that there for you. Again, all of these are limited, so if you want to get them, do shop ahead. But that's £6.99, which is super price for such a usable stencil, isn't it, that we've got just there. There are loads of other stencils. There are a few other stamp sets as well. Shall I just show these? Because I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and they're all quite new, actually. These ones you're about to show, I think it was only last month I brought these to you, and they had literally just been launched, so they're all relatively new.
Amazing flowers there.
Lovely flowers, really nice. These would be lovely to put a bit of spritz on your mat and paint them with a brush.
Yes, and I love the little space here, so if you wanted to personalise them with initials or anything like that, you could
it's meant to look like little bits of washi tape, sort of taping the
Nice,
dried flowers down like specimens. You can colour that in so many different fun ways.
Definitely. So you can see a lot of different stamps that you're getting with that for £24.95. So gorgeous images. Then one other stamp set that I'll share with you as well, which is your crochet trims that you've got there.
Now this is fabulous because you've got the same designs in 2 different sizes.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because if you are a mixed media person, you might want the larger size if you're doing, like in your journal or something. But if you're a card maker, you might want a smaller scale.
Yes,
so he's thought of that, and you've got the two different options there.
Yeah, definitely. And that's £24.95 again for you to get all of those stamps that we've got just there, which is absolutely super. Should we have another look at a demo?
Should we have another look at using?
We are getting limited now on the full collection of the Spritzes, so if you do want to get them, take advantage. Just remember the mix of colours that you have got. So you can see them here on your black and white card. So you've got 12 brand new colours that we have today available for you. Should be £57.49. Our plan was to go to just over £43. Liam's changed that to £37.99 to go as low as we can. Plus, we have a split pay option, so you can take them home at $18.99. And you can see there that gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours that we've got across all 12 of those. Down to less than 40 chances now, so if you want it, do jump in and take advantage. Right, let's
I'm going to show you another way to use
Okay, super.
Now, you might be used... I've grabbed that lovely rose from that
nice,
set,
isn't it?
and I've popped it on my acrylic block.
Okay.
Now, quite often, with larger stamps like this, you might want to come in with your inks and ink them up with different colours.
Yeah.
So you get a lovely varied effect. You could use your smaller cubes if you want to. Because this is quite a big stamp,
Yeah.
I'm okay with the full-size ink pads. But if you were doing a smaller image, you might want to go in with your smaller cubes.
Okay.
And I'm going with orange and pink. I don't know why I keep... On all my samples today, I seem to be drawn to orange and
These
pink.
colours, yeah.
Now, normally, when you're stamping by doing that, where you're taking your time to go in with two different colours, it dries out a little bit, and you'd normally come in and spritz that with water before you stamp it.
Yeah.
But of course, I can give them a spritz with this instead of water.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to give it a shake up because it's been sat there.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to give it a light mist, really, rather than go in and drench it, because if I drench it, when I put my stamp down, it's just going to blur quite a lot. So you want quite a fine mist. So to get a fine mist, kind of come in from a bit of a height and just mist it lightly. And then pop it down. And because you have misted it, let it sit for just a second. Don't lift it straight off. Let the moisture sort of sink into the card. Give it a good press down. And then
that's nice.
We've got a lovely rose.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I'll give it a quick blast with my heat tool, and then you'll see how the shimmer comes through. It's really pretty.
Isn't it just? And that mix of colours is just lovely.
Yeah, it just really shows it off beautifully. So that's going to give you a different look. And what I did is I used from the last demo.
Ah, okay.
Yes,
the background.
My sort of waist, really.
Yeah.
I've layered that up with, and then
Works
just
though,
put
doesn't
black
it?
card in between them, so it kind of breaks it up. And the orange from this goes really nicely.
Yeah, it does,
with
doesn't
the
it?
colours. So that's another way you can use them.
Yeah.
Should we have a look at doing a really light mist
Yeah.
over? Because I've got another sheet.
Yeah,
of
definitely.
A with
Yeah,
me.
let's.
I'll show you how I did that. So what I did for this is here's the paper as it comes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to want a pink. So we're going to go with picked raspberry.
Yeah.
Then maybe we'll go with... I won't do all of the colours because they are very close together. So pick either orange or yellow.
Okay.
For that sort of, we'll go with
that one.
yellow.
Yeah.
Then a green, we'll go with peeled paint.
Okay.
And then a blue, we'll go with
That one.
Uncharted Mariner.
Yeah.
And then we've even got purple. We've got
Great. So you got all the colours. Yeah.
the wilted violet. Now mine have all been sat here, so I'll have to give them a shake as I go. And what I did is I got a piece of card just to protect the next bit.
Okay.
And work from one side across. So give them a good shake. And I will show you the difference actually. I'll use the back of this to show you. So if you want a light mist, come in from a little bit higher up,
Okay.
and just give it a little spritz like that.
Perfect.
If you want to really go for it with the colour, you'll get much more intense. Get a bit closer, and then just
Oh, yeah,
do
then you
4
can see, can't you?
spritzes,
It's- yeah.
and you'll get real solid colour. The other thing about maintenance, so they don't clog up, give them a little wipe. I think Tim actually dips his in a pot of water.
Like every time you use them?
Yeah, just to stop. So obviously you've got that pearlescent mixture in there.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me, they're coming up later in the year. There will be replacement sprays. So if you do down the line after they've been sat for a while, if you have a problem, you can replace them.
Okay,
the other thing that is coming, which I'm very excited about, is you might have seen on a lot of the adverts for these, they're in a metal tin. There is a storage tin coming.
Okay, so you can store them all.
So you'll be able to store them all.
Lovely. Keep your eyes peeled for that.
Yes, so that's coming. So this is fossilised amber. So I've just moved my little piece of card. This is going to cover me for sort of the orange and the yellow part on there.
Okay.
And I can just do a little spritz across.
Nice, yeah.
I'm trying to remember to wipe my nozzle each time. Then we'll shift across a little bit and we've got peeled paint. So give it a good shake. You'll hear once there is a ball bearing in there.
Hear it go, don't you? Yep.
Once you've activated that, you know you're good. And you can see, the great thing is you've got this gap here.
Okay.
You can see that it's nicely mixed. There we go. Give that a wipe. Shuffle along.
Yep.
And we've got the blue. This is a lovely rich blue. There we go.
Fab.
And then the last one is
Purple.
the purple.
Lovely.
And again, you can be quite accurate with them, I find, which is great. There we go.
That looks really good.
Really pretty,
and I think it's
isn't
the
it?
way that then it's giving you that shimmer, isn't it? And you actually
Yes,
that sort of match
I'll
of
give that a
colours
quick
and-
blast with the heat tool, and then we'll see the shimmer.
Yeah, definitely.
You can already see it, actually, can't you? And hopefully, with me doing this, you'll get a good look at the colours.
Yes,
in case you want to add any extras.
Yeah, of course, because there is the
You want
pick and
to
mix.
double
If
up.
you want to go for 3 extras, then you can do and get a discount on those. Or we've got the kind of options of the distress inks and the distress oxides to go with them as well.
Yeah, so if you do want to double up any of the colours, hopefully you're getting a good look at them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
So
Just adds something a bit more special, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And there's the one I did earlier. So
really lovely.
it's
Beautiful papers, and then even better with the spritz on top, I think, as well.
And I'm back in a few weeks with more Tracy Hay, so
exciting.
We'll have some of these.
Wow, hopefully it lasts a bit longer than last time, because when we did our last Tracy Hay show, it just sold out.
It was chaos, wasn't it?
Just want to let you have another look at the colours that you are actually getting, because you are getting such an array that you've actually got with this. 12 brand new colours, brand new spritzes from Tim Holtz, of course, as well. They are absolutely beautiful. You know, we've seen the different ways you can use them. We've seen why they're unique to other sprays that we've seen, of course, out on the market. And then there is the price today. You are getting a £20 saving, pretty much, just under a £20 saving. I mean, when you think they're normally a £5, you're actually looking at getting 4 of them pretty much completely for free. So you're only paying for 8 and you're getting 4 of them for free. Or you can look at it the way it's taken them down to £3.16 per one on today's price. We are looking at about 3/4 of the stock, though, having been gone now, having been allocated. So you've got to be quick if you want to jump in and get them. Now, just to see the finish of them as well, you know, you really get the idea here on the white and black cards. This is your worn lipstick, your picked raspberry, your barn dawn, spice marmalade, fossilised amber, and your twisted citron. And if I just move that, can you see that sheen, that shimmer? And I think what's brilliant is a lot of colours get lost on black card.
They do.
This almost gets stronger on black card.
They're almost intensified.
Yeah.
And the fact that the pigment is only in the pearl and not in the spray itself,
it's clever, isn't it?
It's so clever, because generally when you go in with the spray, you kind of obliterate anything that's underneath it.
Whereas you're seeing all the cardstock,
Yeah,
aren't you, that is actually there. So that's half of them. Then we've got this, which is the other half. So you've got your peeled paint, your peacock feathers, your uncharted mariner, your weathered wood, your wilted violet, and your walnut stain. And again, as we move those, you can see that incredible incredible shimmer that these are going to add to all of your work that you're getting to see as well, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to jump in and get them. Then, of course, you've used them with the distress inks.
Yes,
And the oxides.
the top half is over the normal distress ink.
Perfect.
The lower part is over Oxide ink.
Yeah.
Now you can see there really isn't much difference because the beauty of these spritzes is they don't reactivate your ink.
No.
So they don't affect what's underneath them. So
that's why it works so well to have the same colours.
If you really want shimmer intensified in the colour, just use the same colour ink underneath it and you'll get these vivid,
And we're doing a lot of Christmas collections at the moment, and I'm thinking, oh my, these with the Christmas bits, with any of our brands that we kind of here with at HobbyMaker, it's going to add that sparkle, it's going to add that kind of pizzazz, which I think makes it even more special. So it's going to work very well with, like, you know, say the next collection that we've got coming up with Hunky Dory. And it's nice to kind of, I think, work across different brands.
Very much so. Yeah, and I think it doesn't matter what sort of style you like to create in, what type of products you use. A spray over the top is always a fun thing to do.
Definitely. And again, you can see all of those amazing colours that we've got there. Peeled paint, peacock feathers, uncharted manora, weatherwood, wilted violet and walnut stain. And that movement just brings out that shimmer that we're seeing. Now, as I say, over 3/4 of the stock has gone. This is a today price that we're doing. It's gone lower than what's on my sheet, lower than what Sharon was told. Even better for you. We certainly didn't know we were having split pay, but we've got it today. For my crafter in Cornwall, for Myrna, for Caroline, for my crafter in Gloucestershire, and Angela, and Anne, and Marion, and Gaynor, and everybody else that's sitting in their baskets. If you want it, check out, and make sure you can. I will just let you know that there were a few other bits in the show that we've kind of run out of time of showing, so quite a few more stencils, for example.
Yes.
We'll pop them onto the website now. We'll get them all down to the lowest prices, so if you want to add any of those bits on, you can do. But, of course, you're back for a later show where we'll get to see a few more bits and have a bit more time as well. But I just am so excited, to be honest, for everybody at home to get home and play with these.
I am. I can't wait to see what you all do with these because it's such a fun product to use and unique. You know, it's rare these days that we get something so unique as this.
And it's just clever, isn't it? To
Very
be able
clever.
to kind of go, you know what, there are some brilliant sprays on the market. But you know what I want to do is something different.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that and I'm going to work it out. And like you said, Tim actually said, some of these colours, he sent back 100 times to get it right and to get it spot on. So you know the kind of workmanship that's gone into it. And he's ensured that these are perfect for crafters working with this going forward.
And I love that about him. That he's always pushing the boundaries of what you can do.
Isn't it? And you know the quality. It's always unrivaled quality, isn't it, with Tim Holt's bits. So the price today is, as I say, a today price. We've gone lower than what we even should have done as a launch price. We are now limited on that full ultimate collection, which has gone down to under £40, £37.99 today, and on split pay. So if you do like to take a split pay option to make it as affordable as possible, we're talking £18.99 today. If you haven't used it before, it's interest-free. You literally get it home and then you pay your second half next month. So you could have made multiple bits before you even sort of pay off the next bit.
It's great,
which is
isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it?
Always handy.
Going to be super to be able to make and sell, of course, with these as well. And I do think great for all year round, but including if you are starting your Christmas crafting, like a lot of bits that we're bringing a bit later today as well. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely super to see them. You're back in an hour because you are here with Carnation Crafts today, filling in for Carla with her not being
poor
too
Carla's
well.
poorly, so I've stepped in to do Carnation as well, which would be fun.
We really appreciate because it is another amazing brand new launch that we've got, and it's always better, of course, to see somebody who can use it than just to listen to me waffle on. So I really do appreciate you stepping in to do that. And it is, I'd honestly have a look on the website and shop ahead on that because it's a superb collection, isn't it?
Beautiful.
The dyes are amazing.
The artwork is just stunning.
Yeah. Oh, we get to share it in an hour. Amazing. Right, if you do want those, limited, take advantage. We are coming up with another brand new launch next. We've got Anne-Marie here in the studio, and we are bringing you the amazing, brand new stained glass Christmas collection. It is stunning. Can't wait to share it with you. See you in a mo.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, so we are continuing, of course, with our Christmas. We have got Christmas in July. This, Anne-Marie, may well be my most exciting, but like the most exciting launch for me that we have across the whole of Christmas. Because stained glass.
I know, I have been so excited for this. Ever since we brought you the stained glass florals, this has been on the cards. And I've known that this has been on the cards. I've known it's been there in the background. And as soon as it was on the schedule, I was like, it's fine.
I'm going to have this. It's just outstanding. I mean, I remember when we did the stained glass, the other collection, and they were so popular. They sold out so quickly. But I love how you've managed to actually translate this into Christmas. Yeah,
it's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. What I really love about this collection as well is we've captured
so many different kinds of Christmas.
Absolutely.
We've got that kind of frosty feel with the snow and the polar bear.
Yeah.
You've got your Santa, you've got your religious, you've got literally something for everybody.
Yeah, 100%. Now, we did just want to kind of give you an overview of everything you can get, because you've got two different ways of buying this today. So we are bringing you the Buy the Show, which anytime we do a Buy the Show, which isn't that often.
It isn't. This is, in fact, our first one for Christmas.
It is, and you said probably the only one that we're actually going to have as well. They're always incredibly popular, so it does mean that you're going to get absolutely everything. Of course, if you want to go for the Ultimate Collection, that is still available as well, so we will talk through that also. So it's totally up to you, but I'll be honest, I want it all, so yes. So you can see just here how much you are actually going to get. So you are going to get your luxury topper collection within this, where you're getting 4 different designs, you're getting 2 of each of those as well. You're then getting your inserts, you're getting 24 amazing inserts with this. Oh, I can't wait for you to see the little book, because, square little book, that is there. A lot of people jumping ahead and buying that individually as well to add on as an extra. We've then got your luxury foiled acetate. Wait until you see this. We've got 16 sheets of that. We've got 4 different designs and 4 of each of them as well. The patterns are spectacular, just work so well with the stained glass. You've also got your edge-to-edge, your foiled cardstock that we've got there. So you've got an amazing foiled cardstock, always absolutely adore. You've then got your adorable scoreable. You've got 24 sheets of that. We've got your Miri selection as well, so 16 sheets. You can see that there, just catching the light. Then you're getting your ribbon, which just works perfectly with this. So 10 different colours, 2 metres of each of those colours. And you are also getting your dies. You've got 2 different dies that go with this as well. So it's a huge collection.
It is absolutely mega. And I love that everything's got that black foil to really replicate that stained glass look as well. So you've got that carried out throughout the whole collection. So you know that everything's coordinated. The colours all work perfectly. Your dies are just so fabulous. This one here particularly, the background one, is one that you're going to be able to use all the time. It isn't just a festive die. You can use it as a standalone product, but when you pop it together with the stag, it is just sensational.
And
it really
stags are just, I mean, they're splendid, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's a few, I don't know whether we can get them, but there's a few amazing samples just over there actually using the stags there. And when you actually see those as well,
so majestic, aren't they? They're just wonderful.
And it looks quite different to what you see as standard Christmas cards, and that's what I love about it. We are going to get the price down, by the way. If you were buying it individually, you'd be at £118.90. But would you prefer this price? Yeah. Absolutely. So £30 straight off for people to get this.
Your topper collection, your little book, and your inserts pretty much.
So it's basically your Ultimate Collection for free, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have the Ultimate Collection for free. You know, why not? And it's on a 3-way split pay. So it does mean that you're only needing to pay £29.63 today as well to actually be able to take this home. So it actually makes it cheaper than just buying the Ultimate Collection today. Yeah. What I think we're going to do is let's flip across there, because we want to flick through everything and be able to actually show you this in depth as well. Loads are already coming through. We do have a good quantity available, but as you always know, the Buy the Show, it sells out every single time. So jump in, 10% gone already. That was before we'd even got the price in, so well done for getting in so quickly. That looks like we've just disappeared, Charlie. It's like your magic from a little... it's actually a shot we took earlier. Now... now I've shrunk as well. I'm suddenly smaller than Anne-Marie is my dream height, right? And so I got a little step given to me because you can't see me over the steppers. And then I was like, look, I'm the perfect height. Right, 20% of the stock has now gone on the Buy the Show. This always happens. I'm particularly not surprised the stained glass collection. Right, let's have a go through this, shall we? Shall we start first with the toppers that we've got here? Yeah. All of these, by the way, are available individually on the web. So I know that some people will be sitting there thinking, well, I want the Buy the Show, but then I want extras of, say, the toppers. Yeah, definitely. You can always jump on and do that as well.
OK, so we're going to look at all the toppers first of all.
Fabulous.
So all of these are all foiled in black foil. OK, so you might look at them and think, well, where's the foil? You kind of really have to get that movement in the light to see the black foil. All die cut for you as well. And all absolutely jam-packed. You know, every single sheet is full to the brim. So you're going to get 4 different designs. You're going to get 2 of each. So you're going to get that really lovely kind of religious feel with this one here. Obviously, we've got the 3 wise men. We've got the angel there and Mary and Joseph and the baby Jesus. Loads of sentiments. Loads of additional elements as well. We've got that classic Santa, which I just think is such an iconic image for Christmas anyway, but the way it's done in the stained glass is just so beautiful.
Yep.
You've got the Christmas tree and, of course, your stag. And up here hiding is the little gingerbread man. He's absolutely
He's
gorgeous.
so cute,
He's
isn't he?
so cute. Look at him. He's just adorable. And I just love that we've got so many different styles of imagery within this collection. It is just wonderful. And it's all just kind of encapsulated in that stained glass feel. And then you're going to get that frosty kind of feel with this one here. So you've got the gorgeous snowman, you've got the penguins, the polar bear, again, just looking really kind of majestic there, a bit like the stag. You've got the little house up there too. And then you're going to get all of your cardstock. So you are going to get 16 sheets in total.
Okay, yeah.
We're going to get 8 which are accent foiled, again with that black foil,
Lovely,
and 8 which are printed. All absolutely beautiful. And what I love with this as well is where we have just printed, where we haven't foiled, it's still in black, so it gives that stained glass look still.
It does. It's very clever, isn't it?
It
How
is
that's
so,
actually been
so
captured,
clever.
I think,
Yeah,
on there.
it's gorgeous. Lots and lots of different colourways running throughout this as well. We've got those traditional reds and greens and golds and blues. Then we've got those frosty shades in here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities as well. If you want to get in with your scissors and fussy cut some of these elements out, you can do that too. And these patterns here, if you bought the stained glass florals, if you bought the Picture Perfect pad, the backs use this same pattern, so you can mix and match some of those plain patterns in as well if you want to. So I love how that all ties together.
I really do. And again, I think it's the fact that that is, for me, crossing over all different ages, all different people, you know, everybody else, depending on how you celebrate Christmas, it's right there.
It's covered, yeah.
And that's just one tiny, tiny part of this collection. Now, we've also got your inserts,
We do,
haven't we?
yeah. So you've got 24 here.
But you've got, of course, the 8 different designs.
You do, yeah. So you're going to get 3 of each, so you can really kind of, again, cut into these if you want to. You've got the image printed onto all of these that, again, you could, you know, use these on the front of your cards. There's nothing to say they have to be inserts at all.
But I actually love the colour and the muted kind of colour, that we've not just got these on white or anything like this, because I think that always as well kind of makes it just feel that bit more expensive and a bit more special.
You've got that texture in there printed in the background still as well, so you know everything's coordinating beautifully.
Definitely.
But imagine using these on the front of your card. It's going to make your toppers pop even more,
Oh, yeah.
you know, once you add those onto there.
Definitely. And I mean, as well, because you've got 4 of each image, you could, if you wanted, always kind of decoupage
Do a little
them
bit
or
of
anything like that,
decoupage, yeah.
couldn't you? Look at the Santa.
He's wonderful, isn't he? I just love all the curls in his beard
Me
and his
too.
hair. It's so sweet.
He's the sort of Santa I want to meet.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, he's
and then the
wonderful.
Robin, which obviously has so many meanings and kind of
Yes, for
resonates with so
sure.
many people, doesn't it, as well? So we have also got the inserts. Now, do you want to flick through the book? Because this is so good, isn't it?
It is wonderful, isn't it? So when we're talking about like the number of cards that we can make with this collection, this is where we really start to ramp it up, because with this little book alone, you can be making 120 cards with this.
Oh, wow.
So you could be using each one of these as an individual topper.
Okay.
You could be making these into decoupage images if you want to. You could use your dies and make them kind of like pyramided. You can you know, make them into little Christmas postcards or little notelet sets, you know, absolutely anything. This is where you can really kind of get creative and make all sorts of different styles of cards.
And they're timeless. If you don't do 120 this year, it doesn't matter. Bring it back next year.
Yeah, exactly. Christmas isn't going anywhere, is it? Every single year, same time. It's going to happen. It's still going to be there.
Yeah.
So you can really, you know, like you say, if you don't use it all this year, use it for next year. But these cards, you just know are going to be so popular.
Definitely.
They're going to be so eye-catching. They're so different, so unusual. Look at him.
Oh, it's the colours, isn't it,
Yeah.
that you've got in, I think, each of these images as well.
It is just absolutely beautiful. Look at this so much. He's
look.
just so gorgeous, isn't he? And
Yeah.
then you've got the snowflake there as well. So you can really kind of mix and match these if you want to as well. But it is just
Amazing.
fabulous.
Now, those 3 bits that we've just showed you there, if you do want it, then and you only wanted those, then you can go online and get the Ultimate Collection, which has a discount with that. In fact, you know what we'll do is we will just bring that live for you, so that if that's what you want to go for, then you can. So that is where you are getting, of course, all of those toppers you've seen, all of that amazing cardstock, the foiled and the unfoiled cardstock. You're getting the little book and you're getting the 24 inserts as well. It should be £37.97. I think Chris has just fell over. I hope he's okay. £37.97, but we will, again, as always, do a discount on this, and we will take this down to just under £30.
It's incredible,
which,
isn't
again, is
it?
a fantastic
Yeah.
price, isn't it?
Such good value.
Basically, we're saying, have a little book for free.
Yeah, pretty much.
take it home.
Yeah.
Pretty much take it home for free for you to be able to get this. Already, over 30 people have spotted that on the website and already managed to get that. So, well done to you, because it is, and you know what I think a lot of people would do, if I'm honest, is they'll go for the ultimate, and then they'll buy, sorry, I should say they buy the show and then take this as an extra. That's what we see happening quite often.
It happens a lot, doesn't
it? So
it?
if you want them as your extras, you can do. So well done to everybody coming in and getting that as well. So it's another option. Already nearly a quarter of stock. Wow. So there we are. Now, we'll go back to everything else that is as part of the buy the show. So it's those 3 items, then the acetate. I couldn't wait to share this.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So 220 microns, so it's a really heavyweight acetate.
Yeah.
Perfect if we want to make this into our actual card bases.
Yes,
you know, we could use this to create our stepper cards or A5 cards. This one here as well, I really like because it isn't overly festive.
No, it's not
this could be every day. It's just got a really lovely kind of damask print in there. We then also have our beautiful snowflakes that I absolutely love. Again, great for kind of having it landscape or portrait. Then we have the most stunning edge-to-edge design, which really, you know, highlights that stained glass kind of look, doesn't it?
And are you okay to kind of colour on
Yes,
this as well?
absolutely. Yeah, you can get your craft markers out and you can colour this in, and it's going to give you the most beautiful stained glass effect. And then finally, we have that gorgeous poinsettia border as well. So again, think about how you can colour that in, use it as you know, kind of wraps around your cards. It's going to look beautiful. So you're going to get 4 of each of those designs, so 16 sheets in total.
And it's $11.99, so you're looking
price,
at well under £1 per sheet of that as well. So again, if you want this as extras, take advantage of it. That's the code HXHD69 at £11.99 that we've got just there. Then you have this. Now this, I think because of you having that black foiling as well, it's just
so special, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks so expensive, doesn't it?
So special. Again, so unusual. It's just absolutely beautiful. And every single sheet in here is different. So you're going to get the same foil die, but you're going to get it on 2 different colours. Yeah, so you're not going to get any sheet the same at all.
Superb.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, cutting into that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? Fussy cutting those, creating your own embellishments.
Yeah.
We've got this gorgeous, almost like a Moroccan kind of tile, this one. You've got it in the green. We've got almost like that candy cane stripe. You're going to get it in the orange and the red there. So you can see that's going to work. This one, we have to just give it a little wibble to show this one.
Yeah.
Isn't it stunning?
Oh, that's so good.
So you've got your black on black. We do have another one of those in here. They're just magical, aren't they?
The holly
is stunning, isn't it? So you get that in the green and you get that one in the red as well. We have got that same design there in that kind of cinnamon shade.
Yep.
We've got another one here which I really like. Again, just you know, perfect for kind of every day. If there isn't anything overly festive with that one. We've got another. You ready for this one?
Yeah, see the movement on that.
Isn't it gorgeous? There is something so special about the black on black, isn't there?
Absolutely.
And then again there on the cinnamon, it's absolutely stunning.
So
that one is your foil. So
and again, 16 sheets, £9.99. Just superb, isn't it? And then to perfectly match with this, you've got your adorable squirrel.
We do. So the same colours that we've just seen, but just, I hate saying just plain,
well,
because Adorable Squirrel is still so special. But yeah, unfoiled, just, you know, naked Adorable Squirrel. This is how it comes. Absolutely gorgeous. 350 GSM, 24 sheets in here. So again, great for making your card bases, boxes, you know, die cutting into it, embossing it, anything at all. It is just a wonderful, wonderful cardstock.
Fabulous,
it is,
isn't
beautiful.
it? And you know the quality as well. I think that's the thing with Adorable Squirrel. You know, beautiful range of colours, but again, people know that what they're getting, and they know that they're getting absolute high quality, perfect for your Christmas season to go with this collection, but all year round is how I see it.
I mean, that, you know, those colours there are colours we're going to use all the time.
Would you like your Miri to go with this as well? Because you can just see the amazing mix, again, of colours that we've actually got with this. I mean, this is £8.99 for you to get 16 sheets.
Such a good price, such a good price. And you've got all of those colours that are, you know, run through this collection.
Absolutely.
So it's going to work perfectly. You've got, obviously, the black in there is just essential. But yeah, all of those fabulous colours. I love the, you know, the red and the green that we've got. I think we have 2 cheeky new colours in this one.
Do you?
Maybe, yes, we do.
Have a look, shall we see your blues?
We've got the red there. We've got the copper blaze, which is the orange. And then this next one is a new colour. So it isn't gold, it is actually, I think its official name is Sunshine Yellow.
Yeah, that makes sense to me,
Yeah.
Look at the reflection that we've actually got on that as well.
It's wonderful,
amazing,
isn't
it? Yeah. Then your black that you were saying about as well, which you just need, don't you, with this collection to be able to have that.
Oh, this is the next one, the bronze.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
It's like chocolate, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Absolutely. And then finally, yeah, in this colour
Frosty
as well.
blue, yeah,
We always
it's
get that
beautiful.
frosty blue. So amazing opportunity there at £8.99 to be able to jump in and get your mirror. It continues. This is all in the buy the show. But we wanted to give you a chance to get all of these bits individually as well. The ribbon, I mean, I love how everything is selected so perfectly to work with what we're seeing as well.
Definitely, and it just adds another texture to your cards. It could be that you're just adding little bows to the tops of your sentiments, or some of your circular toppers to give them that kind of bauble effect. You know, you may be using it on actual gift tags, using it to wrap gifts, you know, really being coordinated. It's just lovely to have in your stash.
Definitely. And it's £9.99 for you to be able to get that. So you're getting 10 different colours, that's right, isn't it? And then 2 metres of each of them, which is absolutely brilliant. We haven't even showed the die sets. I thought we've got to leave these till last because these are so exciting to be able to see these. Now, this festive reindeer is one of my favourite things I think I've seen.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So the way this cuts, if I just grab that board
please do.
so I can just show you. So it is, you've got 2 dies in there. So you're going to get one that's going to cut in. So if you just want to cut this into a 5x5 card blank, it's just going to perfectly cut the centre out for you.
Yeah, perfect.
But then you also get the outer edge, so you can cut it out and use it as an embellishment or as a topper. So you've got 2 different ways of using it.
I love that.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine paper piece in this, colouring it in, using your acetate and creating that stained glass look is going to look gorgeous.
And again, just here we've got some really lovely samples of that we can just see as well, just if you want to see that kind of done and finished off as well with that stag die that we've got. I mean, look at that. Once it's kind of got the colour and everything on it as well, it's
beautiful. I think that's one that's been done on acetate, so you can really see how using your craft markers you're going to get that stained glass effect.
And then the difference, the one next to it, where it's sort of just in the black card that we've
stunning,
seen
just like that though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that. Now, you can get them individually again, but the best way to get them is as the deal, because you've also got this one as well. As you said, this is something you'll be able to use all year round.
Definitely. If you've got any of the stained glass florals left, you can use that.
Yeah.
If you maybe got the stained glass Flora's little book, you could do that. But yeah, just really simple, like the card on the packaging. It's just got an ombre background with your inks. Cut that out in black, cut it out in white, cut it out in mirror, you know, all sorts of different kind of substrates, and then put that over the top. It's just going to look so incredible.
So they're £14.99 each. So if you are thinking, well, I just want to go for that one, or I just want to go for that one, £14.99 each on the web. Or you can have both, where you're going to get a £5 off. So you're getting them for £24.98 for both of those to be able to take advantage. And you can see, can't you, the amount of metal that you actually get in this as well. But of course, the best way to get all of this is to go and get the buy the show, because that is where you are getting the biggest amazing saving that we have. Down from £118.90, taking £30 off. So basically giving you the ultimate collection for free. We are at £88.90. And it's on a 3-way split pay, which
that's
is
my
absolutely
favourite bit, I think. The fact that I can get all of that home for less than I would pay for
the ultimate collection. Would you like to set up for a demo while I show a few samples? Because there's some stunning samples that I just want to show with this. Have a look at this. This is from Truder that we've got here. And you can see it's working with the acetate and the toppers, that we can see how well that kind of works together. But you'll just be able to create so many different looks, which is what I think is just so spectacular about this. I mean, look, the inside, the outside of the card is beautiful. One of my favourite images from the toppers was the robin. And you can really just see how stunning that is by building some of these bits up as well. Poinsettia, I always think, is something we all think about for Christmas, of course, and you've got those beautiful colours, those gorgeous reds that we're seeing. But then, here's another one. So you can see kind of how you can create different sizes, different looks with different toppers. Let me show you that. It's just nice to be able to see all the different inspiration with the same kind of bits working. But again, look how well the acetate works with this artwork that we're seeing as well. We've got so many samples, so I will kind of throughout the show just keep, you know, giving you a look at some of these, but they are absolutely beautiful, every single one, of course, that we are seeing with this as well.
I'll just address that actually, Laura. Sorry to interrupt Shez there. So someone has messaged in to ask if they'll be able to get the Buy the Show from Hunky Dory. It is exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Okay.
So the Buy the Show is only available here with that discount as well.
Brilliant. Okay, so if you do want to get the Buy the Show with everything with that discount, it is the only place that you will be able to get the whole collection at the deal price and split pay.
Yeah.
That's the other thing, interest-free. I mean, taking it home for less than £30 as well, which is absolutely superb. And remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. What I would be doing, because I just want to give a quick kind of message and reminder of this, we've got the brand new magazine launching in just about an hour and a half. I would right now be taking that as well and adding it on, because you don't then, need to pay another P&P or anything by getting another day.
Just in case.
No, exactly.
We've got a lot, but you never know.
No, well, we've seen shows where we've gone, and it's all gone.
This last few weeks is like, just nothing left.
No.
Everything's selling out.
I know. I've literally stood here on a show where for half an hour we had to kind of just talk about card blanks because everything had gone. So, it does happen. So, yes, do take advantage of everything. Plus, we ship to the US, of course, with Hunky Dory as well, if you're there. Right, let's come across the window.
Okay, so we're going to use the poinsettia topper for this one. And I'm also going to bring in some of our acetate, and I'm also going to bring in some of our foil cardstock as well. So I'm using a little bit of everything with this one. So the first thing that we're going to do is we've actually started adding a little bit of colour to our poinsettia here using my craft markers. If I just pop that underneath, you might be able to see that a little bit better. So I'm just going to continue this with my markers. So just using, that's not the same red, that's a little bit pink. Let's try this one. That's better. Yeah. So just using our markers to colour in on here. And I'm doing some of the leaves kind of red, and then I'm doing like the kind of ones in the background a little bit more green. But you can mix and match. You could do them like pink. Obviously, there's pink poinsettias now. There's the kind of yellowy, kind of greeny coloured ones you could do as well. But you can see how easily the ink goes down onto here as well.
That's cool, isn't it?
It's just wonderful. So fab. And again, just add in all of that colour in. So we've done most of it. I just thought I'd do the last few just so you can see how easy it is to achieve this kind of stained glass effect. So if you are maybe thinking about that stag, that reindeer, and you're thinking about kind of colouring that in, it's quite fast to do it with your craft markers because the ink just goes down so well.
Definitely.
And it just fills in all the gaps so beautifully.
Wow, nice. Yeah, we are looking now in terms of the Buy the Show, and we did put a big allocation together for this of 40% of that having been gone, having been allocated, so you can see how quickly, of course, it is being snapped up.
Yeah, definitely. We knew it would. Yeah. Really been excited for this launch because I just know how much people love stained glass. Okay, so just got, I think I'll just get that last little one there. There we go. I think we've got everything covered there. Okay, so I'm going to pop the rest of this card together. So I've taken some of the cardstock from the collection as well. So this is the one that has the poinsettia printed on, but I'm just using the other part. So I'm going to add this onto some of our red mirror. Forgot I was using that as well. Literally, I'm using all sorts, aren't I?
Why not? There's so much.
I know. And it's just nice sometimes to kind of get away from the gold and silver. It's just that little bit different. And then I'm going to pop that onto here. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would be really frugal and I'd be cutting the middle out. Yeah. Because I'm only going to see a tiny little edge of this. So do think about how you can kind of get that cardstock going that little bit further. Cutting out the middle. Same with the mirror. You can absolutely be doing that. So some foam pad strips onto the back of here.
Amazing.
So we're just going to get that edge kind of peeking out with that black foil in. Yeah. So I'll just... get this in place. And then we're going to create like a wraparound with that acetate. Okay. So that's our kind of base. So we're not actually going to put this onto a card blank. This is going to become like a bit of a standalone card. So I'm going to add my acetate onto here. Just grab my score tool. So I've already trimmed it down to 8 because my card is going to be 8 by 6. Yeah. I'm just going to bring it round this way because I want to make sure that I'm not kind of wrapping this around. So if I score at half and at 1, and then I want this to go around the front of my card. So if you're ever not sure of the maths, if you just pop your card on, you know exactly where you need to score next. Okay. So I know that would be 7, 7.5, and then I'm going to score at 8, but we're actually going to cut it at 8 as well. So, but that just gives me that marker, so I know where I need to trim that. So you can just use a scissors, use your trimmer, whatever you prefer. But we're just going to take that extra off, and then we're going to fold this around along those scores that we've created. And this is, you know, one of the best things about this acetate is you can be really kind of, you know, make real construction kind of things with it.
Yeah, which is super, isn't it?
There we go, just get that one there. And then the same this side. Just pinch along those scores to kind of wrap around and create like that box front.
Super.
So I'm going to come back to this now. I'm going to get my red liner tape.
Okay.
And we're going to go with the chunky one.
It just looks so. I mean, I love the acetate without the colour, but with the
I know.
colour, it almost sort of brings even more definition.
It does.
Doesn't
It just transforms it into a completely different product, doesn't it? It just makes it look so different and so fancy. And you could go in with this as well if you wanted to. If you get a dries clear glue, you could pop that on the back and some glitter, and when the glue dries, obviously it will go clear and the glitter will shine through. So you can create some really cool effects using your glitters as well, or your gilding flakes. You know, if you wanted to add a little bit of sparkle to your acetate. So just get that tab down first of all. And then bring this around and secure that one down.
Okay.
And I'm just going to press that down. Just give that a good squish of those tabs there. Okay, so we've got the acetate in place. And I think I want it that side.
Yes, yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with my topper. So I've already made a start just snipping out the inner frame because I just want to have the outer frame and the inner topper for this one. So I'll save that. I've got a little bit more of this cardstock and we're going to pop this behind so you can see that just coming through in between the topper. So again, it's just going to show a little bit, but it's just going to tie everything in together so perfectly. So just going in with our skinny foam pads for this, because we can just kind of shape those around that frame beautifully. And there we go. And again, just snip those off. And then we're going to pop this down onto that foil cardstock. And then we can add our topper back in the middle. So to make this a little bit easier, I'm just going to line it up to the two sides like that. So then I've only got two sides to cut. Just, again, makes it a little bit easier. And just really tuck your scissors underneath so it gives you a really nice, neat look from the front. The same there as well. And then that can just go back in the centre. Again, I'm going to go in with my foam pads and I'm going to just double those up. So it's really going to make that pop. And then let's go back to our card now. So I can put this down on here. We've got our sentiment that I'm going to bring in at the top. So let's just get, again, just go into our foam pads for this. So pop these onto here first of all. So just lining that up there. And then I'll just use this little bit here that we've got left over to bring in that sentiment at the top.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
So beautiful, isn't it? And I love how when you see the light shining through the poinsettias, you can see the colour on the back of the card as well. And then to finish off and to just hide our workings there as well, we're just going to add our insert onto the back of here. So we'll just make sure we've got plenty of adhesive on there. And I've just sized this so it's literally just fits within there. And it's just going to cover all of our workings and make it look really neat and professional.
And somewhere to write your little note as well, isn't there?
And then because it's that 220 micron acetate, it's going to stand. You know,
strength, isn't there?
It's just wonderful. And we've not added that to a card blank, but I love that dimension that you get and the way that the light shines through the poinsettias and the acetate. It's beautiful.
That would be one as well, I think, that if you gifted that to somebody as their card, they'll be getting it out year after year after year, aren't they?
You can put lights in there, you know, you can make it a real kind of feature, couldn't you?
Fabulous, wouldn't it? Definitely. So such an amazing, amazing opportunity for you. Now, when you have a look at the Buy the Show, look at just how much you are getting. The toppers, the inserts that we've got there, the foiled cardstock edge to edge, your adorable scoreable, your little book, your 2 dies that are there. You've got, of course, all of that acetate. You've got your mirror card as well. You've got your toppers, your inserts. You've got absolutely everything. Your ribbon, lots and lots of things to be able to create and create and create. So many of you came through and taken advantage of this, and we are looking at less than £30. Now, something else that a lot of you are coming through and getting is the little book, okay? And you're buying that as an extra individually. Not surprised at all. It is an absolutely superb opportunity. A third of this stock has already gone without us even showing this on its own. You have got 120 pages within this. There are 20 different designs that we've actually got on this as well. And they are just so beautiful, because you are getting just such a wonderful mix of images that we can actually see in this as well. We're getting the most beautiful, stunning colours that we can experience also. And it is that fantastic price of £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. You can see that lovely fireworks scene, the fireplace scene that we've got just there. Then we've got, of course, these of your big Merry Christmas that we can see. You've got the likes of the penguin, all of them with that stained glass finish that we have. Your Santa, your gingerbread man, your polar bears, you know, it's so clever. Your wise men that we're seeing. So just the most wonderful array of images to really cover absolutely everybody as well. 40% of the stock now of this individually has gone, not surprised, because great one, of course, to add on as an extra. Remember, it is, of course, a one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for £4.95 for you to be able to take advantage of as well. Now, there's one other thing that I just want to mention that we have in the show that we haven't showed you just yet. So this is an extra that you are able to get, which is the digital stamps.
It is.
I've never seen something like this from you.
I know, it is something a little bit different. It's something we're kind of branching into on certain launches, and we thought, you know what, we can't do stamps of everything.
No.
Like, we would love to do stamps of all the artwork.
Absolutely.
But we thought, you know what, this is so affordable for people to get this home. It's £3.99. You're going to get 20 different elements that you can all see here. And we've put all sorts of bits and pieces together. And what I love about this is you can take these into some free kind of programs, like Canva's really good. You can drag these images in, you can resize them, you can make your own compositions, you can add colour to them digitally if you want to, you know, if you don't want to kind of print them out and colour them in. But these are endless. You can make hundreds, thousands of cards with these if you want to. As many cards as you like, just print and colour.
Yeah, and that I think is the great thing about, obviously, anything that's digital, is that you can print out as many times as you want. You can resize to any size that you want as well. And then you can, of course, individualise them also. And a lot of people are going down that digital crafting way now, because you don't need the storage space.
Exactly,
like
the storage or the skill either with stamping. If stamping isn't your thing, but you like the effect and you like colouring in, then this is perfect, because you don't have to have inks, blocks, stamping presses, you know, any kind of skill with this. You just print it out and then you can go to town with your colouring. Great for kids as well.
Aren't they?
You can just like...
I'm actually, you know what I was thinking when I first saw them, is you could make almost like little hanging bauble decorations, you know, double-side them, things
perfect,
like that.
Isn't it? Yeah, you can have the image on one side, you can have this one on the reverse, you could put one of your sentiments in that empty one. You know, there's so many different compositions you can put together. You've got the borders at the top as well. You've got like just things like the holly. You could just create a background of holly randomly. You know, it's wonderful.
And all of that artwork for £3.99. Now, that will, of course, be sent directly to your HobbyMaker account. I presume the same as what we normally do with digital stuff. And if it is the only thing you buy today, of course, you won't need to pay your post and packaging. That would just be then refunded back to you if you don't buy anything else today. So a really lovely little extra to be able to add on as well, I think, to everything that you have got. So that is £3.99. Now, I just want to bring in the bits individually for the Ultimate Collection, and then we'll bring in the Ultimate as well, because we have got the toppers if you want to get these individually. These are £19.99 for you to be able to get these, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, you are getting, of course, 8 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets that we can see, and you are getting 2 of each of these 4 different designs that we've got. And you can see what I always love so much, of course, about Hunky Dory is that they're jam-packed, each of these these sheets that we're seeing. So you've got, of course, all the border strips, you've got the sentiments, you've got the topper images that we can see on this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So really, really amazing images that we've got there, from your robins to your poinsettias that we're seeing as well. And then, of course, the more sort of religious vibes that we've got on that one as well. Then you come across to your Santas, your Christmas trees, your stags as well. You've got your lovely snowmen that we can see. We've then got your cardstock that comes with this. So you've got your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that you can also, of course, take advantage of, where, of course, we can be bringing you all of this as well. You can chop into this, you can do anything like that as well. And, of course, you have got the most lovely images, once again, if you want to cut into any of this. So you've got your snowmen that you can see. We've got your lovely robins that we've got in this also. Beautiful Santa. It's just a stunning collection, isn't it? Kind of across the board that we can see there.
So beautiful.
Absolutely. And of course we are right down on that, if you do want it individually, at £19.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, something else that is fabulous is 24 sheets of your inserts. Now, so many people are coming through and actually getting the individuals of the inserts as well, which I get.
They're so affordable.
They are.
And I know, like, we always say, like, how many cards can you make? Like, can we make 100 cards? I'm like, well, you're going to need more than 24 inserts. Like, you know,
very,
this is
very
why I
true.
think people buy more, because they know they're going to make loads and loads of cards with this collection.
And they are lovely images, but also, like we said, that kind of muted colour that you're getting on the back is really nice, isn't it, that you get to see as well. So you can see all of those wonderful images that we can see on these as well. £7.99 today. That is for 24 inserts. You're getting 8 completely different looks, different images on these, 24 altogether, of course. And then there is the little book that we've showed you, which so many of you have come in and taken advantage of. So if you want all 3 of these, you want the toppers, you want the cardstock, foiled and non-foiled, you want to get the little book as well as the inserts, then that is your ultimate collection. So many of you have come in and taken advantage, and it basically means that you are getting the little book for free. So we're just saying, if you want all 3 of those, you can completely for free. And that is £29.97 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. Which is another, I mean, it's another brilliant deal, isn't it? If you just want in part of the collection.
Definitely, definitely. And, you know, you've got so much versatility with a little book. And for the price, you know, it is just unbelievable. And the fact that, you know, they've been at that price point forever. You know, little books have never gone up in price. You know, we've been able to keep at that price point for such a long time.
Yeah.
And they're so popular. I mean, what's the number on that one? Is it
120?
No, the on the barcode, LBK.
162. LBSQ 162?
Oh, 162, yeah. So it's
that right?
Of our just our square little books, that's the 162nd one.
Wow.
We're into the 300s of the rectangular ones. So
oh my, okay.
This is how popular little books are.
That's really good, isn't it? So yes, so you've got that there, your little book, your inserts, and your toppers, and your cardstock. Now, there's one other thing that we just want to mention as well, because we've got the craft markers on the show today.
We do.
Now, we were told, and you were told, that these were completely gone. They were out
we did the show, didn't we? We were like this is all that we've got. So we were like, okay, we're gonna sell them out, because that's all that we've got. We did a super special price, sold them out. So then when we were prepping, I said to Laura, I'm using the craft markers, but we don't have the bundle. We've only got the singles. And she's like, well, we have some. Yeah. So I was like, well.
I mean, it's a limited amount. Yes. That is the one thing. It's not like we can sort of say we've got what we've had on those previous shows in terms of numbers. But they've somehow, I don't know whether they've been in your warehouse, been found, but we've got some now on the show, which is brilliant. Oh my, so you're going to get all 14 sets, 84 pens in total.
84 pens, yeah.
These are such great
markers. They're just wonderful, aren't they? They are just fabulous. So they are obviously that gorgeous triangular shape barrel, which is really ergonomic. It's not going to roll off your desk. It's just those little kind of attention to detail that I just love at Hunky Dory. You are going to get 2 different nibs as well. So you're going to get the fine kind of bullet tip, which is perfect for your kind of detail work. Yeah. And then on the other side, you're also going to get that chisel tip, which obviously just gets that colour down much faster for your larger areas as well. And they are just so fabulous to work with. They are they can be a little bit more daunting to people, I think, because once that colour's down, it's down.
Yes,
you know, there's no kind of fixing your mistakes like you can with watercolours and things like that. But they give you such a wonderful finish, nice and bold colour as well. But you can still blend them. You can do like one colour blends. You can do blends with different shades, you know, and bring them together that way. And they are just such a fabulous tool. They really are amazing.
And it's like you've got every single colour.
Every colour you need.
That is there. You know, everything that you possibly need. Now, let's be transparent with the price on this. We launched these and they sold incredibly well at £89.99, okay? So that was a superb deal price because suddenly we'd gone, right, do you know what, let's take off £50, okay, to £89.99. It was a superb auction. We were so happy to be able to give you these. We then did Natalie's birthday show. We did. And we did a one-off price on that day that we did for these pens. Not £89.99, significantly lower. Do you know what, let's just bring £89.99 on because that is where we should be, but we're not actually going to do that today. Me and Anne-Marie, we then decided to match the price of Natalie's show because we thought we'd got everything that was available. That's it. We said it's your last chance. We're going to do this for you. Well, we've decided today we're actually going to match that lowest price these have ever been sat at. We're going to discount them. As I say, apologies that we don't have as many as we've had on previous shows. We have no idea where these even were, but it does mean that we have got a certain limited quantity amount for you today where we're going to go, do you know what, let's just bring back that lowest price we've ever seen them at. You've got as well, which I think is super, is that triple split pay. Because that, of course, came in because it should be over £100. So you're at £29.99 now a month. Look at how many, and you can tell, can't you, that this is off the cuff, that we've just found out that there's some of these available. Because we don't have them here in the studio, we can only use Anne-Marie's, so we can't show you the packs.
You can do this with yours, they're so pretty.
It's just lovely. We thought that it was sold out. You know? Look at that, £62.93. I mean, what does that make that per pen? There's 84 pens in total. That is well under £1 a pen, probably like 80-ish p or something like this.
That's maths I can't do.
Oh, and you get your handbook, which is a tenner.
Your £10 off of your handbook, that makes your pens
£52.93. £52.93 for 84 pens.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You go 63p a pen. And they're double-ended, so it's like 30p.
Yeah.
This is so, so good, isn't it? I remember this being an amazing steal deal. So, yes, as I say, 10%'s gone already. We don't have a vast amount of these. This is, we believe, going to be the last time that, of course, you get to see them. And I do love, of course, when they are sort of found somewhere in a warehouse, even if it is only a limited amount, that we are able to bring back to you on today's show. And, of course, again, because of that array of colours, they'll work with all of your collections, but they're going to work super with this collection for you to have as well. Are these the ones you can kind of go onto the acetate with?
You can, yep. So they're the ones that I used to do the acetate with the poinsettia. Your printouts is going to be perfect for, especially if you've got an inkjet, because you can't always watercolour with inkjet because it'll kind of run the ink. So absolutely perfect for using with your craft markers.
Amazing. And great, if you are thinking forward to Christmas, you know, you could be saying, well, actually, I've got 14 pen sets here. That could be 14 Christmas presents, couldn't it, for different people? Keep the book yourself or gift that to your favourite of those 14 people.
Definitely.
So it is a really great deal. As I say, it should have been a one-off price. We've found a few more in stock, so we are going to honour that lowest price we've ever done on them with a three-way split pay as well, which does mean that you can actually take these home today at just under £21 for 14 sets of pens and a book.
They're £10 a set.
They're £10 a set.
They're £10 a set.
So you're basically paying for just 2 sets or a set and a book and getting them all home. Waits on the phone lines. 20% of the stock has gone now. They are doing the best upstairs. We're very busy. Maureen, Anne, you'll be answered next. Karina, Carol, Alison, Linda, you're all almost there. If you take the price of the book off, okay, it then takes them from £9.99 a set, which is where they normally sit, to £3.78 a set.
Wow. That is brilliant. Crazy price.
Yeah, just take advantage. I'm certain they will be sold out today, so get them whilst you can. Should we squeeze in another demo?
Yes, we are going to use the dies for this one. So I'm also using some of our black stamping card that we have added to the show because I love how you get a really lovely edge with the black stamping card.
Yes,
because
we've got
it's black
that
throughout. So we're going to use that background first of all. So I've put that onto our cardstock using our metal plate because it is a detailed die. Okay,
Yeah.
you might find that you need to pop it through twice.
Okay.
Depends on your machine. I've cut it on the Gemporia and I've cut it on the Gemini,
Yeah.
and they both cut absolutely fine.
Perfect.
It just depends on your machine, your plates, your pressure, you know.
Yeah.
The weather, all sorts of
Yeah,
things
lots
can
of
have
different
effect. So we'll run that through, and you can see there's just a couple of areas that I haven't cut in the middle. So what you would do is turn it around,
Okay.
run it back through.
Oh, yeah.
But I've got one that I prepared, so I'm going to show you the next kind of step without doing that.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take this off here very carefully, because what I thought we could do with this is we could tile this to make a bigger background.
Oh, great idea.
So I'm going to go back in with my die, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to push, let me go this way, because there is a side that kind of matches. This is it. So I'm going to go up to the edge of where the cut line is.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to put the edge of my die.
So it's basically like a repeating pattern then?
Basically, yeah. So I'm going to push it right up as close as I can go.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just pop that back down there. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape this side as well, just so that it doesn't move too much. Pop that back in our machine and run that through again. So this means now that we can create any size background with this die, because we can tile it left to right, up and down. You know, we could do a really large background.
Yeah.
We can also cut into this as well, just because it's a kind of 6x4 die. You can also cut it smaller and make like smaller panels.
Yes, yeah.
It's really, really versatile. I love the idea of paper piecing back into it. I think it would look so beautiful. Okay, let's get this out of here now, and let me show you the next kind of step. So when I take this off, you do end up with a little bit of a join, which if anyone else was looking at it, they probably wouldn't realise that that's there, because it is just going to be, oops, I like flung loads of bits everywhere then. I'm not going to do it all because, like I said, the middle bit hasn't cut, but can you see in the middle where the join is? It's not overly obvious. Like I say, if you didn't know,
I don't think you'd notice that.
that was there,
Yeah.
you wouldn't know that that straight line wasn't supposed to be in the middle there.
I think
That
it's
join.
like it's part of the design.
Part of the design. And what you can do is, as well, is I've done this and I've just cut some of those straight lines out. So now you can't even see there was a join there at all.
at all.
You know, that's a complete background.
That's amazing.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? So we've got the background done.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cut out my stag. So I've already cut a plain white one out.
Yeah.
Next, we need to cut another, a black one out. So I'm going to go in with the outer die. So to get the background, I've just used the outer. To get the detail, we're going to use them both. So going back to some more of our black stamping card, we're going to pop the stag on. We're going to pop the outer on. And again, you want to, if you're going to cut them together, you definitely need to take these down to make sure they're going to stay together and give you a nice, neat, equal border. So pop those on there. We're going to run that through again. I'm going to use my metal plate. Oh no, they've gone all static on there. Save all those bits though.
Yeah,
Great
exactly.
shaker cards.
Ready, isn't it?
Halloween shaker cards coming up. Okay, so this is going to give us that detail now, and this particular kind of colour combination of just black and white, you can just do it like this and it's going to look absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
You can add colour to it. You could be cutting this out in your mirror and things like that.
Definitely.
It's just going to give you such a different look by changing up the cardstock. And you can see how beautifully that has cut. You know, it's just falling out of there. It's just so beautiful.
Image, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning. It really, really is. So what you're going to do next is we're going to stick this onto our white one. So just let me just make sure I've got all of those bits. Again, I have got one prepared, so we won't waste too much time doing that. Let's get our dotty tape runner, and it's absolute essential with your dies.
It makes it so easy.
And we're just going to add that on around the edges. And I know we love the dotty tape runner, but I must tell you all that the purple glue sticks are on the way.
Are they?
They're on their way.
Oh my gosh, we've been waiting a long time.
In the next few weeks, they will be here.
Oh, how exciting.
No, not Tuesday, Laura.
The week after Tuesday.
Maybe the week after Tuesday. No, I don't know. I don't know when. And then we're going to go to our craft markers, because what this has now created is, do you remember those kind of like velvet colouring things you used to be able to get? And you've got like the raised edges. This is what your die now creates. You can't go out of your lines.
Oh,
you can't go wrong.
That's great.
And because you've got the black, it doesn't matter what colour you go over this with, because you can't see it on your black.
Oh, okay.
So you can go in and add all of your colours onto here. And it's just so easy, so quick. It is just amazing. So you're going to continue colouring in. Let me show you one that we've already done.
Go on.
So this is the one that we've already coloured in. We've added, do you want me to hold it this way? It's beautiful,
and that's why, with the discount on the craft markers, that you need them as well, because look at what you can create and how well they work together.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Just use one of our ink pads in the background just to get that kind of glow behind him there as well. And then I've also, ahead of time, just because it's quicker, but just created like a really beautiful ombre background with my Prism inks. So let's start sticking everything together. Okay. So I was going with this first of all, and I was like, oh, that background's a bit much. So I've got a little bit of parchment just to diffuse that background a little.
Yeah. It almost looks then with the parchment like you've actually got a light coming through.
It's stunning, isn't it? So beautiful. So I'm going to add our dotted tape runner onto here. So just going around the edges, and then just kind of randomly getting some of the dots on there as well. Get this onto our parchment first of all. So that's just going to give us that really beautiful effect on there. And then we can just add that straight onto here. So I'm just going to go in with my regular tape runner for this along the edges. And again, I'm just going to pop a few dots around because you shouldn't be able to see it through the parchment.
No.
And then just add that in place.
Brilliant.
Oops. Hoping that my ink is dry. I did this on Tuesday, so it should be. There we go. Just going to snip that little bit of excess off there, just because that will annoy me forever. And then we've got an 8x6 card blank, so we can add that onto here. And then we just need to add our stag on. So do we want the yellow at the top or yellow at the bottom?
Top.
Top.
Yeah.
Okay. So just add that onto there. We can get our stag on with some of our foam pads, so we can really get that height off that background, so it's just going to pop even more.
So lovely.
Make sure my card is the right way up. We don't want to do that. There we go. And then I am bringing it in as I'm so sorry it is out of stock at the moment, but it is coming back very soon. I'm so sorry.
That was very popular, wasn't it?
So popular. But I just needed something quite chunky.
Pop in.
And this just
that is
really
just
works.
Gorgeous.
There we go.
Look at that.
He's so beautiful, isn't he?
Really is. And I just want to share with you just a few more samples as well, just to show you, because you could do that, you could do this, you know, you've got an absolutely lovely, lovely look that we can see just here as well. Again, where the acetate has been used, then if you open that up, look how you've got that in it image as well. Or you might want to do something like this and decoupage those layers up. We've got the gorgeous snowman that you can see there, again, using some acetate. And then this one, very, very clever as well, using the kind of squares of the foil cardstock on the back with your topper image. Now, just to give you a reminder of what is in the buy the show, because you are getting a huge amount. Every single part of this you can buy individually, so if you want extras, go on the web and have a look at that. But the best deal, of course, is to get the buy the show, where you're getting a £30 saving. Over half the stock has gone. So you are getting the background panel. You have got that stencil that we've just seen being used. You will also get that stag die that we can see there as well, that you've just seen Anne-Marie using, so that is coming to you as well. On top of that, that, you are getting all of your amazing, adorable, scoreable that we can see here. You're getting a fabulous, fabulous array of colours that, of course, we can see. In this, you're getting 24 sheets altogether, and you can just see how well they, of course, are going to work in the collection. On top of your adorable scoreable, we have got your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock that we can see here as well. Now, no two of these pieces are exactly the same, because you do get 16 sheets, you're getting 8 different designs, but you get 2 different colours in each of those designs that we've got. And you can really see the black on black as well that we've got, so really amazing designs on that. We then get, of course, our acetate. So you are getting the most wonderful looks here. 16 sheets, you're getting 4 different designs, you are getting 4 of each. So from the snowflakes to this, which for me sums up stained glass, but doesn't have to be stained glass at the same time if you don't want it to be. You've then got what we saw earlier, Anne-Marie, of course, colouring in the poinsettias that kind of go down the edge of that. And then you also get this lovely sort of damask finish that we can see on that as well with the edges that we have. You then get loads of ribbon. So if you want a ton of ribbon, you've got 10 different colours. You're getting 2 metres of each of that as well that is coming to you. Don't forget your mirri, because we have got 16 sheets of mirri that we can see here as well. 2 different colourways as well, 8 different colours altogether, 2 of each of these that is coming to you. Then let's not forget that we have our little book. So we have got our little book that we're seeing here, 120 pages of this, £9.99 on its own. Half the stock of that individually has gone. You then get your inserts, 24 inserts, you're getting 8 different designs that you're seeing. I mean, I'm still going, and we've got this all today at that discount price if you want to take it home on split pay at under £30. And then you also have the fantastic opportunity of your toppers that we've got here. 4 different designs that we've got, and you are getting 2 of each of those. This also comes, of course, with your foiled cardstock as well as your non-foiled cardstock. And remember, the buy the show is completely exclusive to us here, so not something you'll be able to individually get from Hunky Dory. Remember as well, the other option to get this that has been very popular is the Ultimate Collection. So that is, if you want your toppers, your foiled cardstock, your non-foiled cardstock, all of your inserts, and you want to get your little book, then that's your Ultimate Collection, which you can get for just under £30 as well. So it's really about what way you want to buy this. Thank you. The time has gone.
Oh, so fast.
It's been superb. You'll be back in an hour, though.
Yes.
We have got the brand new magazine that is launching, so please do, if you want it, I can see so many of you have already got it, jump in and take advantage. It is Santa's on Its Way collection that is coming with it as well. So we'll be back in an hour to do that, which is superb. I'll be back with a brand new launch again. This is from Carnation Crafts. I'll see you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, I told you that it was such a brilliant day today. It is just brand new launch after brand new launch after brand new launch from some of our most superb suppliers, of course, that we have as well. So this is Carnation Crafts,
yes.
and we have got the most delightful, I have to say, launch, I think, with this.
Yes, it's absolutely beautiful.
The artwork is just spectacular, and I think with this collection, your Wild Haven collection, for me, it's the scenes that you can build. It kind of feels very timeless in terms of you could use this as well, whether it's for weddings or birthdays. It could be a just because. You could absolutely use it for anything because it's got the most adorable little kind of characters and creatures.
You could use it for any occasion and for anybody, because there's no sort of, you wouldn't look at this and think, oh, it's only for younger people.
No, not at all.
You know, it's timeless, as you say. And the wonderful thing, and this is always the case with Carnation, the artwork, because Nick and his team hand draw it all. There's a Carnation style, and it always comes across, and the attention to detail. Yeah. When you look at each individual element of this, the detail on the artwork is just mind-blowing.
And I always think it is the fact that you can, and we'll show you on the website exactly how to get the artwork and how to obviously download the vignettes and everything like that, but it's the fact that you can't go wrong. You don't need to get these dies and then think, right, what colours do I choose, or how do I do this? You don't need to be an artist, but you look like you are one, and that's what I think is so different.
You are going to be creating the most professional-looking cards.
100%.
Even if this is your first attempt at card making, believe me.
Without a doubt. You can see a couple of samples that we've got just there. As always, we have bags and bags and bags of samples, because we always get so many beautiful bits to show you actually from Carnation, which is so superb, because you can be inspired by these. You can then sort of do your own touches on it. You can make from simple cards to big cards to very tricky kind of shaped cards. It's totally up to you. Now, if you were buying these 5 individual cutting dies that you can see just there individually, you would be looking at paying £143.95, which, for the amount of metal, the quality you get from Carnation, is a fabulous price. You know, it is a big collection that you're getting. The die sets are absolutely huge. You can see the amount of flowers you're getting. You can see those additional birds. You can see all the extra elements like the trellis that we've got, the grass, the lovely sort of watering cans that we're seeing. And there's just so much within this. But what we want to do before we come to the boards and before we kind of show you exactly what you are getting is we want to get that price down. Now, this is a brand new launch. We are able to bring you this, to get you to see this for the first time today. People already coming in and checking out, so massive well done. You know what we do here. You know the great relationship we've got with Carnation, so we're always able to do superb launch prices. And that's why I always think you want to get it straight away, because then you can go home, you can work with this, and especially at the discounted prices we do.
Yeah, absolutely. And the beauty of Carnation is, you know, the artwork's been done for you. It's very easy to put together. You've got all the elements you need to make stunning cards.
Absolutely. £143.95 is where we should be. Look at that discount, £114.99. So you're getting just over £30 off. But the great thing is you've got a 4-way split pay on this today, which means you can actually take this home for under £30, £28.74 for you to be able to get everything that we are bringing you from this brand new collection of the Wild Haven collection. Now, you've got boards. Should we have a look through everything that we're getting on each one?
Yes.
Every single one of these individual dies, by the way, if you are thinking, well, I specifically want one, they are available individually as well, but of course your biggest saving is to go for the full collection. Right, so let's have a look.
Yes, so let's have a look. So the first die collection we've got is Labour of Love.
Yep.
And it is these adorable little birdies. They're little wrens. We've got a little nest for them. And you can see straight away, you've got two, they can be babies or they can just be smaller birds, depending on the scale, obviously, where you're putting them and how you're putting your card together. Now, this is where the beauty of Carnation is, where it's so clever, because we've got the artwork, and actually I'll get into that now. Well, get that out the way. Let's tell you how you're going to get your artwork. So you're going to receive your dies in the post, and then you need to go to the Carnation website, which is www.carnation.co.uk.
Brilliant, yeah.
Then you're going to go to downloads, which is the great big button on the right-hand side about halfway down the page. And then you will find all of the collections there. They call the downloads vignettes. There will be a vignette for Wild Haven. You download it. You go through the checkout process. It won't charge you anything. And then you download them to your computer, and then you've got the artwork ready. And if I were you, I would do that today. Be printing them off. So when your dies arrive in the next couple of days, you've already got them ready to go.
Great idea. And you can just see them just there, and you know, you can really see the detail in these. But also it's the cut marks that I absolutely love in terms of what we get to see.
And I'll just show you before we get into the boards.
Fab.
When you print off your vignettes, this is what you're going to get. Some of them will be a whole page like this, and I'm just frantically looking for one that's got the line through it. Here we go.
These ones? Yeah.
These ones. Because this is very unique to Carnation, and this is just genius. Some of your vignettes, when you download them, have a black line down the middle.
Yeah.
The idea to that is that you will fold your card along that black line and then glue together. I use a spray adhesive, but you can use like a Pritt stick.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Glue them together. Then when you die cut your element, you end up with a double-sided vignette. Now, if you think about it, let me grab one to show you. Yeah. Because this is such a key component to the use, because say your bird. Yeah. If it's double-sided,
brilliant, isn't it?
He can be facing either direction. So you can use the same bird and have two facing each other.
So if you're doing like an anniversary card, they could be looking at each other, for example, things like that.
So that's key. The other thing to mention when I'm talking about your vignettes is the paper that you print them on makes a massive difference. We recommend ProPrint Carnation cast paper.
Which we have on our website.
Find it on the website, because the colours that you will get, there is a massive difference. So it's well worth investing in that. So that's how you get your vignettes.
Yeah, super.
And then, as you were just saying, when you die cut, there are little cut marks in the dies. And if you see on this bird, you can see they're on his tummy, because you're going to want to create some dimension with these. When we come to demo, I'll show you, but you're going to bring in your ball tools and give them real dimension. So Carnation really are quite unique in the craft world in what they do.
Yeah.
So this is labour of love. So you've got the 2 larger birds, the 2 smaller. You've got this fabulous nest. Now you can snip into this to create depth and, you know, stack them if you want to. And then you've got some beautiful little florals that can go sort of in the nest to create a lovely little scene if you want them to. So that's labour of love. Then we've got rustic home. This is their little house. So you've got your birdhouse. Now you'll notice there are ovals here in the centre. They're a little, they're only joined in certain places, so it's very easy to snip into this. Just get a little craft knife. And so if you want to create a wider opening here, perhaps have one of the birds coming out of the house, you can. But then you've also got your doors, and you can see the little hinges. You would stick these on top to create little doors. You could even, if you were clever, have them so they actually open.
Yes, absolutely.
Then these elements also are going to go with your birdhouse. You've got kind of like the little ledge for the birds to sit on. And again, these could also be used for the ledge, but these are going to come into play for so many different elements, really, elsewhere on your card making. So that's rustic home.
Superb.
Then we've got boundaries and beds. These are kind of your scene builders.
Yes.
And again, this is something Carnation do so well, because the scene builders, through the collections, you're just building up a great big library of elements to use. You can go back to a Carnation collection from way back, and no doubt you'll find elements that would work with this collection.
Absolutely.
And vice versa. These scene builders you're going to be using with other collections
and
to
they
come.
ground everything, don't
they?
They
ground everything. So you're talking of which, you've got literally your ground there. You've got this lovely little sort of trough to put your florals in. And this is like a little sort of, God, I can't get my words out.
Trellis?
Today. Like a little trellis, but to go along, like a little divider. Yeah. We've got the grass. We've got 2 different sort of buckets or pails here. 2 different trellis. Now this one is also a ladder, so this is going to work with your birdhouses and things like that to create a scene. So that is boundaries and beds. And then we've got standing prows.
And again, the artwork, when you see it on this, that detail and the way that it doesn't look flat, you almost want to kind of touch it because it feels like
you do want to touch it, because the way the dies create sort of cut marks, like little detail.
Yes,
And the artwork is always stunning. And you'll notice as we look through these, talking of the artwork, the colours are subtle and they always go together. You'll see a lovely little lavender colour here, and this is going to recur through different elements in the collection. So you can't really go wrong in terms of putting things together. You can put anything in this collection together and it's going to work.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've got a lovely sort of lamppost type lantern. So you can use the lantern on its own. Again, very well thought through that this is separate. You can pop it on here on the sort of post. You might be wondering what this is. This will go behind your lantern and you've got the glow of the light.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Which is really sweet.
Yeah, again, it's just everything so thought out, isn't it?
It is. And also, having this as a sort of solid piece, you could even create a card from this. This could be your card with the lantern and maybe a little bird and some florals, so your little scene. So it's a very versatile area.
And you can see that
exactly
just there.
It just works so perfectly with them all. And the scale's right. And
definitely.
You know, Nick is quite a genius when it comes to putting collections together, I must say. So we've got our light. We've then got this lovely sort of water pump. And this one here, little... Well, like a little fountain almost.
Yeah. And clever how they can all pop on top and you can kind of
yes,
mix and match
they're all
really
going to fit on here. And you've got the 2 different colourways. This one here is a sundial. But of course, if you snip that sundial element off the top, it could be a bird bath as well.
Yes,
So you've got 2 different ways to use that. Then we've got a smaller scale birdhouse. So this is going to be... It's great. We've got the big birdhouse that can be sort of a card front on itself, but now we've got a smaller one if you want to just create something in the background or a bit of a scene. So that's going to fit nicely on here. And then we've got a label, great for your sentiments.
Yeah, anything that you want with that, isn't it?
And of course, mats and layers. Carnation always provides you with mats and layers.
Yeah,
that's what gives you the real professional look.
Definitely. This is my favourite,
This
I have
is
to
my
say.
favourite. I love.
They're spectacular.
I love
the
florals.
amount of flowers you're getting actually within this as well.
They are. They're just beautiful. The colours pop. You instantly look at these and know they're wildflowers, don't you? They've got that look. The poppies are just stunning.
Yeah.
This one looks like a California poppy. It's really, really pretty. And I like the way, colour-wise, you've got a beautiful mix of colours here.
Yeah.
But if you want to narrow it down, you know, I think if you don't want all the colours, you can just pick out maybe purples and the whites together. So really, really fun, this one.
Yeah,
So that's the last one in the collection.
Wow, absolutely amazing. So you can just see how much you are actually getting within this. And when I just show you some of the samples, that's when you can see how these are all coming together as well to build the most incredible scenes, the most fabulous cards as well. And it's up to you how many elements you use from each different one, or whether you kind of just want to use one of those die sets. So you've got 5 different die sets, 37 dies altogether that will be coming home to you. But I just love that kind of shape of card that we're getting as
It's
well.
really fun, isn't it? And again, this is what Carnation do so well. They generally, with their collections, will have everything you need. So there will be an element that can literally be a card.
Yeah.
And then all the decorative elements.
And the little thought of like the little doors,
The doors
that are just opening
opening.
up as well to be able to see
the
that.
birds, the artwork on the birds is just so beautiful. And the florals. The florals are great. I like the fact with the wildflowers, you've got a whole sort of spray of flowers that are literally on one die. So they're very quick to die cut and put together. But then, of course, you start snipping into them.
Yeah.
You can really create some depth. And scale-wise, they work with everything. You've got florals that are small enough to go into the little metal buckets. But equally, you've got the height and the bigger florals, like you can see those big poppies there, that really catch your eye.
Yeah, and I just love that you could just, you know, you could just use and add kind of any of these bits to your other collections. You might want to create kind of centerpieces at weddings or things like that as well.
Yes, there's so many things. And I'm going to make a really bold statement here. I'm going to say Carnation have the best design team in the industry, in my opinion. Because the samples are always mind-blowing.
I mean, look at that one, and that's just using just the florals that we've got with some of the daisies from one of the earlier sets as well. And it's just outstanding. That for Mother's Day, that for birthdays, you know, that for whether it's an anniversary, a wedding, anything like that. It could even be moving to sort of a moving home card, you know, if you like gardening or anything,
definitely.
retirement.
And going to the other end of the scale, if you need to make a sympathy card, you've got enough white florals there to do something really sort of toned down and elegant.
Yeah. Now, there is a couple of other things I just want to introduce within this show that we've got, because there is one other die set. Now, this is a standalone die set that we've got just here. It is so lovely, as you can see once again. This is the Nuts About You die set. If I spin that around, you can really see the amount of metal work that you're getting with this as well. But I just love how the squirrels have been created in terms of, he's got his little hands up so you can kind of hold anything that you want to as well.
And if you think back to the main collection, you've got the little present, you've got the nuts. We've seen lots of samples with the squirrel in on the finished cards, so he can be holding either of those, and he's going to work really well, because obviously with the birds and things, he just ties in really well.
And you can see him there, you know, holding that, and all the florals then kind of popping out as well.
And also within this Nuts About You, you've got your labels. So you've got your labels, and actually one of them's big enough to actually make a card from itself. So you've got everything you need here.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have a little look at the boards. I just wanted to show just a few of those samples, because I just think it's so sweet. I think it's so cute.
Yeah, he is just adorable. So this is the board for half of the set.
Yeah, exactly, just half.
So this is your labels. Look at the different sizes.
It's great
so
to get all of them.
you can mat and layer these to get a really nice look. I think these would be great, particularly this one if you were doing something like a wedding for place cards, things like that.
Yeah.
This one is large enough to be a good size mat and layer on a card front, or actually it could even be your whole card.
Couldn't
you
it?
could make your card from this.
Yeah, definitely.
And look at the artwork. You know, when you print your vignettes for this, you've got this lovely subtle, short, it's almost like a sort of taupe colour, really subtle, but really, really elegant. So that's the half the set.
Yes.
Then we've got this lovely little squirrel. So
it just makes me smile, does it you?
Yeah, the character. Nick always manages to capture character within the animals. Now I'm not as great as Carla, because Carla would have a name for him. She would have named them both. I don't know what I'd call him, but I love the fact that you can literally tuck the present or the acorn into his little paws there. And then you've got some other sort of elements. The present works really well with him. Then you've got two different little baskets for him to... He could even be carrying a basket.
And it's so good. I mean, all of that for £29.99 as well. So for you to get those two different kind of squirrel looks that we're seeing, 10% of this gone already. You know, the fact that you've got the acorn, you've got the baskets, you've got the lovely little present die as well. You've got all of those labels, plus again, that that artwork is completely free. You just pop onto the website and download it. And just to show you a few more of the samples from this, because look how clever that is to actually have the one who's dropping the acorn for him to catch it.
He's up there on the trellis. This is the thing with carnation, the elements you get to build scenes. You're never going to run out of ideas, and you can really see that when you look at, you know, how many cards have we got here, and they're all different.
Exactly.
Everyone's put their own spin on them. So many different ideas. While we're talking about ideas, actually, there is a carnation Facebook group called Carnation Crafters.
Oh, super.
All of the design team are in there. There's photos of all of these cards in there. So if you're not already a member, you definitely want to go along there and join.
Definitely.
Because, to get ideas.
This one's an interesting one as well, because you know when you said about the double-sided vignette?
Yes.
Let me just show you, so there, and let's spin it around. So even if you see it from the other angle, there he is.
See, which is quite unique, isn't it? And very clever.
Absolutely lovely. So £29.99 if you want to get that. Almost 20% of that individual die has gone already, so massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in to get that. It is a superb kind of extra addition to be able to get. Now, of course, as well, we always bring you the perfect papers. I'm just going to open those up just so you can actually have a look at the colours.
Yes.
And these are always chosen just perfectly, aren't they, to go with each individual collection?
Nick and his team, literally, once they've got all the vignettes done, the artwork for the collection, they will literally pick colours from the artwork to make the perfect papers. So they're always going to be the right tone. You've got a really beautiful mix here as well of,
great, isn't it?
You've got a few sort of patterns, very subtle patterns. I say patterns, but they're very subtle. You've got polka dot stripes. And these are going to be great for your mats and layers, because whatever element you're using from the collection, you can grab any of these papers and they're going to work.
Yeah, and you can see them there, the polka dots that we've got, you know, some of the stripes that you've got. You've got them in lovely kind of colourways. You've got your kind of flat colours as well. And this sort of moves across the likes of your greens, doesn't it? It goes to
It does. It's going to tie in beautifully. The card is a really good weight as well. It's 300 GSM, and it's got a kind of like a silky finish to it.
Yes, exactly.
Satin is the word, really. It's kind of in between matte and gloss, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a lovely finish.
48 of these sheets that you are going to get, 300 GSM as well. You've got 6 different colourways that we can actually see on this for £14.99. And as Sharon said there, you've got the differences of the flat colours, you've got the polka dots, you've got the stripes that are coming in this as well. So something that will work perfectly with everything you have. And I just think a brilliant price for 48 sheets of this quality.
Yes, of this weight of cardstock and these beautiful colours. Yeah.
Would you like to do a demonstration of the main collection?
Shall we see it in action?
Yes, I think so. Let me pop those out of the way for you.
Those under there. And let me grab my...
So do remember, of course, within that main collection, it is completely brand new to us today. You are getting the full Wild Haven collection, which includes 37 dies, 5 different sets of dies that we've actually got there. From those gorgeous florals to that amazing sort of trellis and the grass that we're getting, to be able to create those wonderful opening doors of almost like those bird cages, to the little birds that we're seeing, the extra sort of florals that we get, and then all of those other additions where we can create little lanterns, or we can create bird baths. So there is so much within this, and we have got a great discount once again where you are looking at almost a £30 savings, down to £114.99, and on split pay that means you can take it home for under £30 today.
It's a great collection, isn't it? I'm really excited about this. I'm delighted I'm here today doing this. What I've done is I've used carnation cards, and I know Carla does this a lot, and I do too, because I've pinched the idea from Carla. Carnation do really beautiful, really heavy white cardstock, which is perfect for making your card blanks from, and it means you can go with any size. So I've got, I think this is about a 7x7, and what I've done is I've cut 2 squares, and then I've just scored the back piece just about ½ an inch from the top, and that's going to enable me to create my own card. So I'm just going to take the backing off. I'm using red liner tape because obviously you want this to be nice and sturdy. So I'm just going to shuffle those together, pinch them at the top, and then I've got my own card blank at the right size. And I've used some perfect papers. And some carnation nesting dies that I had in my stash. This is a set from a while back. I think it was called Hessian.
Okay.
Carnation do a great selection of nested dies. So they're always going to work really well with your with your papers, with your perfect papers. So I've got this lovely lilac polka dot for the background, so we'll pop that one on first. And I'm going to pop this one just with double-sided tape.
Yeah. Lovely.
So this one will go on first. And it's nice to have the mix, actually, of patterns and plain, because quite often I feel I want plain for putting my little characters on, but having a bit of pattern in the background just makes your card, there's a bit more interest going on in the background.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So we'll pop that on. And then this is a very subtle sort of cream colour. It's almost got a hint of pink to it.
Yeah.
It really goes well with that lavender. And I think for this one we'll have a bit of height, so I'm going to go in with some foam.
Okay.
Some foam tape. And I've got, like Carla, I've got a great big roll.
Yes.
So I'm going to pop that on. This will give it some real height.
Yeah.
And just because this is a fairly large circle, I'm just going to pop a bit on each side as well.
Lovely.
And this is how easy it is to make a card with carnation.
Yeah.
I just love it. You don't need to be a really experienced crafter
No.
to get the look of someone that's been doing it for years. It really is easy. So that's the perfect little backdrop of my scene.
Yeah.
So from this sort of selection of dies, I've got a little birdhouse. I've got the two larger birds.
Lovely. Yeah.
And then I've got the bird nest. And this is why I picked circle nested dies, because they're going to work really beautifully with the curve of this nest. But I don't want it all just to be flat. So, and this is another thing that's kind of quite unique to carnation, is being able to get some real depth to it.
Yeah,
and this
exactly.
is in the way they do the dies. As you were saying, the dies have little cut marks throughout. And what that enables you to do is shape them. So if I put that on there, it looks lovely, but it's quite flat.
Yes, yeah.
A bird's nest would not be flat, it would be kind of curved. So I'm going to flip this over, and I've got my carnation mat and my carnation ball tools. And if I'm just work my way around the edge, because it's got little cut marks in, my cardstock is not going to crack or tear. It's going to curve beautifully. And all I'm doing is just a circular motion, just giving it a bit of a curve.
Yeah.
And
Just
now
better, isn't it? Like
it
that?
looks like a real nest. And also
Absolutely.
it's created literally a hollow behind, so I can tuck things in like my birds.
Yeah.
So that's my first layer, and I'm going to go in with some pin flare just at the edges to hold that in place. And I'm only going in at the edges because I'm going to want to be tucking things into this.
Okay.
So that's the first layer. Now, if you want to, you could create even more depth, go in over the top with another one.
Yeah, of course.
But what I've done actually is snipped just the top part, just so that I can offset it slightly and it makes it look fuller.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to give that a little bit of a shape. It doesn't need much doing to it because it's only a small piece. And I'm just going to overlay that at the top, but I'm going to offset it a little bit. Just gives the look of depth. There we go.
Wow.
So there's my bird nest.
Yeah.
And I can just build my scene around it. So I've got the nest, and this is why I've picked the purple.
Yeah, it works,
the
doesn't it,
lavender.
with that inside? Yeah.
So that can sit there. And I'm not going to worry about putting this, you know, you've got the posts to put these on. My bird's going to block that out probably, so or florals, so I didn't worry about that. And I think we'll have one bird sort of in the nest, and one here. Now, of course, the birds, again, you don't want a flat bird, do you?
No, exactly.
And the beauty of these being double-sided is I can decide if I wanted that one there facing that way. You can play around with which way they face.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
I'm going to go with them like that. So the first thing I'm going to do is I start on the edge and I work my way around the edge like so, and then I'm going to go down a size and do the same to his head. Then I'm going to turn him over and just come in, because he's kind of domed all along, whereas you want his tummy domed and then his head. So from the front you can see Nick's put cut lines there.
Yes, yeah.
So I can then...
Brilliant. It leads you, doesn't it, really, with where the cut
It really
lines are.
does.
where to actually use.
Once you get the hang of this, you're done. You know, once you've cracked it, it's really easy, and it just makes your cards look so much more next level, really.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you can imagine if you are making to sell and you go into a craft store, I just think your eye is going to be drawn to these.
These are the cards that you can be charging.
Oh, you're quite premium prices,
premium
can't you?
price for, yeah. You know, if you saw these on display at a craft fair, you would be really impressed with you. So same thing, and then I'm just going to come in on the front like so. So we've got her sitting in the nest, and I think I'm going to pop him. This is the beautiful thing. He can literally be. I'm going to move her across a little bit. This is the beauty of using Pinflow as well. It gives you that wiggle room to just sort of play around with your placement a little bit. There we go. And I'm going to kind of tuck him under that piece there. So it looks like he's perched on the edge of the nest and she's sitting in it.
Looks like they're almost talking to each other.
And the door to this has only got little pip marks holding it in. So if you want to, you can kind of, if you want to have one of the smaller birds coming out of it, you can open it and have a bird peeping out. I'm going to give this just a little bit of a shape.
Okay.
Just around the edges, just so it's not totally flat. And then we'll pop that. And the reason I'm putting it here is if I'm just thinking about the composition. I've got something going on here. I want something diagonally now.
Yes, okay.
So I'm going to tuck this behind that little bird there. And that's my scene. Now we've got the fun part of all the florals. So I've got the little perch I could add in. I don't think I will. Shall I? No, I'm
not sure on that.
And I'm sticking to one colourway for the florals.
Yes, okay.
I'm keeping it quite a subtle colourway for this. And the other thing that Carnation always do with florals is they give you a nice long stem, so you've got options. You know, if these were sort of going up a trellis, I'd need the height.
Yes,
For this card, I'm going to be tucking them around, so I can just snip them to the length I want them.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to tuck that one at the side there. They always think of the different ways you're going to want to be using them, and they're designed with that in mind. So
I think that's what's so enjoyable as well, is actually being able to build those scenes and using your imagination for what you want to create.
Definitely, definitely. I've got my whole
This bag is amazing, I have to say.
This bag full of florals.
Florals you've actually got in there. It's just fabulous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because I didn't put the base on that, I need to cover that.
Okay.
You can shape the florals in the same way.
Yeah.
Give them. I tend to just go over the flower head, just so they've got a bit of depth to them. And again, using pin flare.
Yeah.
And I can probably snip that one quite short. And there, that's going to tuck in there. So that's avoided me having to put the bird's nest actually on a post. And then in the set with the nest, you've got these beautiful little flowers with the leaves. So we're going to pop a few of those kind of coming out of the nest.
Okay.
And because the way the nest is, all these little fine details, you can almost kind of tuck it in.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I'm sticking with all the purples, all the lavender tones. And because I've stuck the birds down with pin flare, I can very easily lift them, tuck behind.
It's gorgeous.
I think pin flare is the perfect thing. Any adhesive where you've got the ability to wiggle it about.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you never know where you're going when you're making a card like this, when you're building a scene. And actually, the most important thing when you're doing something like this is knowing when to stop.
Well, yeah, because you could just
keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's something you just learn over time, really.
Yeah. And again, I mean, when I'm looking at that, I'm not thinking of a certain occasion. It
No.
will depend, maybe, whatever sentiment you decide to push.
Yes, yeah. And I don't put sentiments on my cards generally. If I'm just making some cards, I tend to only put the sentiment on as I use it.
So it leaves it open.
It leaves
it's a really good idea.
Yeah.
And I suppose that's another good idea if you are at craft shows, leave them open, and then if somebody wants
Yes,
to add
because
one,
it
you
takes
can add
2
it.
seconds to add the sentiment
Exactly.
on. So we'll have one popping behind here, and then I'm going to leave that there because I don't want to overdo it and make it too busy.
Yeah, it's so elegant, isn't it? Like
It's really lovely.
Yeah.
And it's the birds, the character in their little faces.
I know, and I think it's the way as well that Nick actually captures the real side of them. Like, I
Yes.
feel like that looks just like a bird I see in my garden.
Do you know, you're right, and that is the thing about crafting, because quite often when you see stamps and things, they're a little bit like it's something out of a comic or an illustration, whereas these are
hard to get the real,
realism.
isn't it? Yeah. So such an incredible collection. So many more samples that I've got here that I want to share with you, because we've got the most gorgeous pieces that have been created. You can see how that kind of card base, that card shape works so well, and how you can use such a mix, of course, of those different birds, those different florals as well, and you can do all different sort of sizes and shapes of cards. It's totally up to you how you want to build this one. I mean, this one, for example, you can just see the way that that's got all of those lovely little elements, but this, so different, so pretty that you're seeing, of course, with the birthday wishes, where you've got that lovely little nest created, and then you've almost got the mummy, the daddy, the baby that we're seeing on that one as well. So everything here is what you are going to be able to create. The colours are so vibrant, you know, every petal, every part of it is so real.
It is, and I like the fact, you know, if you look at that card, she's just picked out the poppies.
Yes, yeah, which you can do, can't
which
you?
is so stunning. And look at the different shapes of the cards we've got.
Exactly.
You know, you can, because you're building your own scene, you're not limited in any way or restrained in any way. You can create whatever size card you want, whatever shape card you want, and the elements are going to fit nicely because you're building your own.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see
some of them are so clever, aren't they?
Fabulous, aren't they? Just absolutely beautiful. And then kind of when you come to that, you can see as you have that separate that we've got there as well.
Like an easel.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So some really amazing kind of images that you're getting with this. Now, just to remind you, if you want to get any of these individually, you can do that. It's not a problem. They are all there individually. You have got, and we will have another look through the boards because they are stunning. I mean, the wild florals for me is my absolute favourite.
Me too.
I think it's just the fact that, you know, if you are thinking, I want the whole bundle, this will work perfectly with it. If you're thinking, I just want this, for example, I think this would work with probably everything you've got at home already.
Everything.
Because we love florals, don't we?
Florals are always a go-to, aren't they?
Yes, definitely.
They're definitely my favourite out of all of the things. You know, I say it when I'm doing other shows. Like the florals are always my favourite.
And this almost feels like wildflowers, you know, kind of.
It has
you
got that look. And Nick always thinks of everything. You know, you've even got strands of grass. So if you want to bulk this out. Now, this centre sort of cluster of florals is all one die.
Yeah, it's big, isn't it?
So if you think you're working with that trellis, you haven't got to place all of those on one by one.
No.
You've got it, or it's like a carpet of flowers in the background. So you can pop that on, but then if you want to, you could take another one and layer them, you know, add more, make it more full if you want to. The colours, you've got the reds and the yellows of the poppies, but then you've got a lovely sort of lavender and cream colour scheme. So you can pick out from that. You can either do the full sort of lovely, bright, summery colours, or if you want something more elegant, maybe for a sympathy card or something, you can just pick out maybe some of the more, you know, the more subtle colours, some of the more muted tones.
Yeah.
And I love this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love the florals.
I do too.
I also love these two, the labour of love, this lovely little birdie family. You've got the bird's nest, great detail in that. And then you've got the two sort of adult birds. These can be babies, and they have got that lovely fledgling look to them, haven't they? But if you were working on a different scale, these could be, you know, if you were using the smaller of the birdhouses in the background, it could just be perspective. You could have one of these in the foreground and one of these sort of in the distance. So you've got options there. And then we've got these lovely florals, which, of course, colour-wise go with the florals in the previous set. But you've got the elements that these can decorate your little nest if you want to, or you can just add to the other florals with them. And then here's their lovely little birdhouse. So you've got the birdhouse. Now, you can snip into any of this. The doors will go on. You can choose how you want to attach those so that they open. You've got an oval here in different sizes. If you just take a craft knife to where these little join marks are, you can lift that out, so that will give you an opening if you want to. Equally, you could chop off this whole trellis and just have the birdhouse with the doors if you don't want all of this. And of course, this is the perfect place for all your flowers if you want to create a lovely shaped card. And then you've got the little perch to go at the front and two little ones.
And again, that can be a perch, but then that could be a sort of railroad track. You know, if you want to kind of build that up, there's
so
always
many
a lot of
ways to
things
use this. And I love the fact you can add the doors on and have them opening.
We had that great sample, didn't we, where you saw the opening, which was superb.
The birds peeking out. Then we've got boundaries and beds.
Yeah.
So we've got this lovely flower trough here. You've got your earth. Now, these are vital, these sort of grounding elements, because if your birds or your squirrels are at the bottom of your card, they look odd.
Yes,
you can see their feet just floating in midair.
Yeah,
they look odd.
Not what
You've got to ground your characters. So these are the elements for that. And, of course, none of these are unique to this set. You can be using them with all your other die sets.
Yeah.
The lovely little metal buckets, you can snip off the handle if you want to. These are great for putting florals in. There is a little pip mark, a little cut mark there, so you can tuck things straight into them.
Super.
Which is clever. Also, if you want to sort of stack them on top of each other, you can tuck them in.
Yeah, nice idea.
So that's really clever. The grass is great because it's nice and high, so your squirrel can be rummaging around in there looking for his nuts. We've got this lovely little border here, and then we've got the trellis, and this is trellis, or it could be a ladder up to your birdhouse. And then we've got more scene builders here. So this is standing proud.
This is just magical, isn't it?
This is lovely. Your lantern with the sort of lamp post as such. This is a great backdrop because you've got the glow of the light. So put your lantern on there and it gives you a glow. But this is such a solid piece that you could actually make a shaped card out of it if you wanted to. We've got a smaller, lovely little birdhouse here with this lovely lavender that's going to just tie in with all those flowers. And look at the detail. I love the little shingle on here. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Your little perch from the other one, the one we just looked at, will actually slot.
Into there
actually,
as
I've got it here. I've got it loose because I didn't use it last time. But this does actually tuck perfectly.
Oh, how clever is that? Yeah.
So if you want to have your bird, if you put your bird with some dimension, he can literally be sitting on there. So that's really cool. And then you've got a water pump, sundial, snip the sundial piece off, you've got a bird bath, and then you've got this lovely little matten layer for your sentiments.
Great,
and then you've got two colour options. This one's for your sundial, this one's for all of these will work. And when you look at this, you can snip this at any point. So if you perhaps just want to have your water pump on the base, you could snip that off. So there's always different ways of using all of these.
So you can get all of that today for £114.99. Should be sitting at £143.95. That is 37 dies in total across those 5 die sets that we've got. And of course, always we love a split pay opportunity where you can actually get this at £28.74 if you want to do this on split pay. I mean, you're literally looking at about £3 a die.
Wow.
When you think of that with the quality of the metalwork with carnation, it's just unbelievable.
It really is, and I think this collection is such a beautiful one. It's one that you're going to use time and time again.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. Just to give you a reminder as well, we do also have the Nuts About You die set that we've got here. And it's just, oh gosh, you get a lot for £29.99, but I love that you get the characters as well as getting all the labels and
and it's a great add-on to the main collection because, of course, with the birds, it's lovely to have the squirrels as well. And you've got the two squirrels here. This one is looking for his nuts. But the way he's kind of sitting like that, we've seen on one of the cards, haven't we? It works perfectly on top of the trellis and things like that. And then this little chap here, he's obviously got his paws raised. He can be holding the present. He could be holding the acorn. He could be holding the basket. And, of course, this basket looks beautiful if you fill it with flowers, as does this one. So you've got different ways to use him. And, of course, being mirrored, you can flip him and have him facing the other way.
Yeah, of course.
And same with this one. One of the cards, you could see the back of him here, and it was really
lovely,
cute.
wasn't it?
And then to go with that, you've got what I would call your sort of basics that are going to go with it, your labels. You've got this lovely large piece that could actually be a matten layer or could be your card front itself. Smaller one, and look, they've got lovely little acorns in the corners.
I know, it's
really,
little...
really lovely design. The artwork for this is very subtle. It's a lovely sort of chalky taupe colour, which looks beautiful.
Yeah.
And then these mats and layers are going to work beautifully on here if you want to. So perfect place to put your sentiment. this would make great place cards.
Yeah,
Lots of things.
definitely.
Lots of different ways to use these, or labels on gifts even.
Well, you can see actually here him holding one of those that we were saying, like a place card. So if it was sort of a little place name that you were looking for, you could just pop somebody's name on there, couldn't you?
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah,
sort of
just
at a
on
dinner
there.
party or a wedding or
Exactly,
something.
and then people could just take that home as well. It's almost like their
Yes.
little keepsake, isn't it? And just the joy in his face also that we can see there, working beautifully with just some of the flowers to be able to finish that off. But again, it's really about sort of what size of card that you'd like to create, because it depends what elements that you actually put. And I just love the basket that he's holding there as well.
Covered with daisies, really sweet.
Then we've got the present that you can see them holding just there as well, and then kind of working very, very well with the birds that we can experience as well. This one, here it is. He's just found exactly what he wanted just there as well. You've got your good luck on this one, and this is kind of summing up what we were saying, where this could really work across any kind of different occasions that you wanted to, because so many of these have different sentiments on.
Yes, it's all about the sentiment really, because the collection itself isn't specific to any sort of occasion or any season really.
You can see that just there as well, which is absolutely lovely. This one that we can see there as well, so I'm nuts about you. And then just want to show one more that Tina did there, because you could do something that's just small like that, but to me is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, when you've got artwork like that, you can literally pick out 2 elements.
Yes,
and it's going to look stunning.
So we have been asked about a couple of individual elements. So yeah, as I say, you can of course get them individually on the website. So the Labour of Love has been very popular on its own, so we'll just come back across that. We will get that in individually for you, £22.99. And I can understand why, because this is the characters, this is kind of the focus of the cards, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and I can see why you might want to grab this individually.
Definitely. Great price at £22.99 as well.
It is. For the artwork is just beautiful, and the little wrens.
I know.
So sweet.
I know.
And you've even got a few florals here, which is great.
And those daisies are some of the prettiest little flowers.
They are.
I've seen.
They're really quite striking, aren't they?
Yep, so that one is there. So if you want that individually at £22.99, I know Sheena, Carol, Mary, Jerry, Diane, Greater Manchester is there, new crafters as well. So lots of you coming through for that, £22.99. Did you want to run through the others individually, or did you just want to? Yeah, so if you want any of them individually, we'll just bring the prices up for you. So we've got the wild florals as well. Can you just show your bag just there? Because this has got a mix of other bits in, but it's got a lot of florals as you're looking through that.
Colours are stunning, aren't they?
You could have a day just creating a bag like that, where you're getting all of those florals there.
Definitely, and that's what I'd be doing. And actually, let's pull these out, because the way these are all on one die is genius.
Yeah.
Because if you think, if these were all individual and you were placing them, but to have all on one die, your backdrop can. My little bit of trellis is all tangled up here. But your backdrop can be done instantly by just layering these along the back, and look at the dimension you've got. And of course mirrored, so flipping them over, you instantly get a different look for them. So really clever.
Isn't it? So that one is £34.99. That's if you want to get all of those individually. Again, lots of you coming in for that. Crafton, Lancashire, Diane, Greater Manchester, Kent. So well done if you want that, if you are looking for your florals. We've then also got your rustic home that we can see here, which I just love how the doors actually open on this as well.
It's really cute, and so many different ways to use it. One of the cards you just shown, they snipped this whole section out, and this was almost like a trellis, and they had the squirrel sitting there. So the fact that you can adapt it to whichever characters you want to use with it. You've got your doors, you've got the little perches. Really, really sweet.
And then if you're looking for some extra sort of little elements and bits, you've got your boundaries and beds, which again I think would work across with so many different collections that we're actually seeing just there.
Definitely. So you've got your flower trough, you've got your earth, which is always useful for grounding, this little sort of flower boundary border. The grass is a great height, particularly like with the squirrel, because you don't want to see his feet. You know, you want him to look like he's sort of in the undergrowth. 2 different buckets there that you can stack. You can flip them, of course, as well. And then 2 different trellises, and this one can also be a ladder to the birdhouse.
So we'll just get the price in for that one. So that's boundaries and beds that we've got just there on that one. That's the rustic home, I think, on the screen at the moment. So that's £29.99, and then boundaries and beds we'll just jump to just now for you as well, which is £27.99. And then finally, another very popular one, Standing Proud.
Yeah, this is another great scene builder.
Yeah.
So you've got your lamppost. You've got all the options with the lamppost as well, because the one in this light beige goes with the sundial. This can also be a bird bath if you chop that off.
Yeah, which I like that idea.
And then the grey goes with the lantern, which then fits on here, so you've
Yeah,
got that
it's
glow
perfect.
around it. The birdhouse will fit on here, and you can snip at this at any point to change the height. So if you want to
Definitely.
put the water pump just on the base, you can do that. You can snip
Yeah.
it there and have a shorter version.
So all of them are at brilliant price individually, but of course the best way to get them all is to go and take advantage by getting the full big bundle, because when you think about it, you are getting a big saving. You are basically, it's like getting one of them for free, isn't it? Like getting a die set completely for free, because you are looking at saving almost £30 on this for 37 dies and to be able to build those amazing scenes. And of course you've got the split pay option as well, which means you actually only have to pay today this fantastic price of under £30, I think it was, £28.74 for you to be able to take this home. Would you like to squeeze in another
Should we
demo? We've got a
squeeze
few
in another
minutes
one?
left, yeah?
Yes, let's do it.
It's just lovely to be able to see how we sort of build them up with all the different
It
elements
is.
we're using,
It
isn't
really is, and I'll try and go fast so we get as much of it done, because I know we're
Great.
a little bit short on time. In fact, I won't even put the card together. We'll just assemble it on the card front just
Okey-dokey.
to save a
Yeah.
minute. So I've got some of my perfect papers. This has got a lovely subtle stripe
Yeah,
to it, and
nice.
it's a really lovely sort of sage green. So I'm going to pop that on, just have a bit of colour in the background. And it's going to work so well. I love this sage green. Sage is
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
a
my
nice colour,
favourite
isn't it?
colour. So we'll pop that onto the card front. There we go. And then from that, the squirrel set, the Nuts About You, I've taken that lovely panel, because this is
Yeah.
just a great, almost like a matten layer, but I'm going to have it slightly off to one side.
Okay.
That would leave me room for maybe a sentiment. So don't think you've always got to sort of centralise things. And I'm going to pop this straight on. And you can see as I'm doing this, there are little pip marks all the way around.
Yep.
So if you want to take the centrepiece out and just have the frame, you can use the frame on its own very easily. It's very easy to snip that away, the centre part. Which, again, is this attention to detail, really, that makes Carnation kind of stand out, really.
Yeah,
So I'm going to
100%.
pop that slightly to one side. And that's going to be my
Lovely.
focal point. And then we're going to have the birdhouse,
Okay.
but I'm going to have it on this post.
Yes, yeah.
So the first thing I'm going to do is just, the post obviously is round, so you do just want to give it not tons of shape, but just a little bit of shape. So it's got a little bit of a curve to it, and the same with the bottom piece. And I'm just going to pop a bit of pin flare on there. So we're going to have that there. And then with the birdhouse, I'm just going to give it a little bit of a curve with my hands, actually, because this doesn't really need much shaping. And
So
then
pretty though, isn't it, that artwork?
it is, isn't it? I think that birdhouse is just gorgeous.
Yeah,
'cause
it is.
I
Especially
think-
how that opens as well, which I
Yes.
noticed at first.
And then I've got my little squirrel,
Oh, yes.
and he's going to be here. But I want to ground him, first of all.
Okay.
And I've got a combination of the grasses and some earth, because you want him to sort of blend in
Yeah,
and it to look
100%.
natural. So let's give him a bit of a shape. You've also got to think of which way round you want him. I'm going to have him like
Yeah, I
this
think
on this
so.
side, and then I'm going to fill this space with flowers.
Okay.
So we'll get him on, and then we can just, after I've put him on, I won't actually glue anything just to save time. I'll just start placing things
Yeah.
just so we can see. So he's going to go there.
Yeah, how you'd kind of build it up.
Yeah. And then the gift, you literally can kind of tuck it into his hands, like so. So you can kind of put it in between his fingers almost. Really clever. Now for the grounding, what I would do is tuck the earth. I would use my ball tool around it, but I won't
Okay.
for speed,
Yeah.
because I know we've only got a minute or so. And what I'm going to do is tuck that behind him, but in front of the bird post. And then this all looks a bit uneven and odd, so I can fill that in with the grasses.
Okay.
So I'm going to give the grass a little bit of a shape. And you can snip into any of these elements. So this is going to neaten everything up a little bit. And where I've got the width of this card, you can either snip into it and shorten it, or just overlap it, because of course it looks more natural. So I'm going to overlap that, and that's going to give me the perfect grounding. And then I've got the acorn. I'll give that a quick... That definitely wouldn't be flat, would it?
No, exactly.
And we can have that tucked, because I've got a couple of layers of the grass. You can literally tuck it in, which looks more natural.
Doesn't it?
And then from here, it's just about filling in this gap here with the florals.
Yeah.
So you've got nice long stems on them.
Lovely.
So
and you can actually see, I think, with this one, how quickly you can build the scenes, or how long you can take if you want to kind of take your time. It's up to you.
You can do either. I mean, I am rushing a bit, obviously. I would be shaping these a little bit more than I am.
Yeah,
but
still looks gorgeous though, doesn't it?
It does, and it just shows you how easy it is, because you've got, and this is where all these elements come in, and that's why they're so important, because that's what makes this look like a real scene. It's that grass, it's the little elements that you think are just sort of background things.
Definitely.
But they're what make the card.
Yeah.
So
it's beautiful.
Stop me at any point.
No, I mean, you're absolutely fine. We've still got a couple more minutes of the show anyway, so it's just lovely just to be able to sort of see it come into life, isn't it, and all coming together. And, you know, that's where as well, I think the Nuts About You die set, you can see how it works so well with all of the other ones, you know, whether it's Standing Crown, whether it's the florals as well.
Yes, it really is. And, of course, you've got so much to play with this set. You're never going to run out of ideas.
Yeah. Definitely. And it is, of course, at a superb price today. So if you want to get everything, all 5 of those die sets, which is 37 dies altogether, then you can take it home today for £114.99, which is around a £30 saving for you to be able to get this. And, of course, on split pay, we're looking at just over £28. And how fabulous does that look?
It's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a little scene there with him with the present.
Exactly. Holding that present, joyful, colourful, you know, summer right there actually popped within it. So do make sure there's a lot of you sitting with this in your basket. So if it is there, check it out whilst you can on, of course, our brand new day launch price. Remember, of course, there is that additional with the little squirrel in as well. You've got that Nuts About You die. We've also got the perfect papers as well, which match perfectly, of course, with this collection. What a day so far. I mean, if you've just joined us and you're looking back, remember that in the first hour, we launched the brand new Tim Holtz Spritzes. There is still a few of those available at a day price, okay, where we actually took them down to under 40. We then last hour came with Hunky Dory and we did the brand new stained glass Christmas collection. The Buy the Show is very limited. The Ultimate Collection also very popular, so go back and get that. Then we have just brought the Wild Haven collection, brand new from Carnation Crafts, again with a massive discount. This is the day where you want to use your one-off post and packaging fee for £4.95 without a doubt.
Gosh, definitely.
You're back in a moment with, obviously, we'll be seeing you in an hour, again, back with Tim Holtz's bits, but we've got another brand new launch coming up next. It is the Hunky Dory magazine. If you want it, it's already there and available on pre-order. We'll see you with that in a moment.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Okay, well, 4 o'clock and we have got the most amazing other launch for you now as well. So many of you have already come through and been taking advantage, of course, of the brand new magazine. Now, there are 2 ways, of course, to be able to buy the magazine. You can either go with the magazine, which comes with, I mean, to say what it comes with basically doesn't make sense because you get so much as standard. Or, of course, you can go for it where you get a lot of extras as well. So we're going to show you both options because usually we find that both are equally as popular as each other and we sell unbelievable amounts immediately with this. So shall we go for the magazine on its own first?
Yes.
Talk through everything that we get as standard with this, and then of course we'll be able to give you everything that you can see on the display just here, and that will be coming to you as almost like the ultimate opportunity with the magazine, where you get lots of additional cardstock and goodies as well. Now, this magazine, I know that loads of people tend to get every single one, and they have them all kind of lined up with every number. And this is number 78.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I just can't even believe that we're here. It's gone like so fast, but they're just so informative. I think with a lot of magazines, they're full of adverts.
Yeah, very true.
There's lots of things in there that you maybe don't want in there. That they're just not relevant maybe. Whereas this is all crafting. It's just jam-packed with, you've got over 100 projects in this particular issue, which is just crazy, isn't it, for the value.
Imagine 100 tutorials. Oh, $9.99? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that
you
is what
do
you
one
get
class for that price.
Not at all.
And you're getting over 100 projects in there. Everything is all done in-house as well, so the photography is really good. You can see exactly what you're going to make as well, which I always love. I'm more of a picture person than a written instruction. So you can see what you're going to make. But I think the thing with our magazines is what you get with them.
Absolutely. And it's the price. I mean, I still, every time, think, when are you going to put your price up? When are you going to put your price up? Because it's £9.99, which is unbelievable for how jam-packed it is, but also everything else that you get with this. So here's your new magazine. Let's give you a little look at this first for you to be able to get this. And what I always think is so brilliant as well is, you know, if you're ever feeling like you don't quite know what to do, you've sort of lost your inspiration or anything like that, you could open it to any page. You don't have to have exactly the bits that are in this, because you could use anything with these, and you'll just be inspired, because you could go, oh yes, I could put my bits together like that. It's just absolutely fabulous. We did launch this earlier, so if you did manage to get the stained glass collection, or you want to go back and get it, you are inspired then with that as well.
In there, yeah, absolutely.
Here you are.
Jam-packed. It's really good because you get to see a little bit behind the scenes of, I know, I just telling you who was in this issue. I was like, FYI, you are in this issue in your Christmas suit. But you do get to go a little bit behind the scenes. You get to see the team. You get to see some like new and exclusive things that aren't out yet as well, little sneak peeks. We look back at some of our previous collections as well as kind of looking forward. So it really is just a fabulous read from cover to cover. It's jam-packed with loads of ideas, loads of different ways of using different products as well. It is just wonderful.
It really is. Absolutely superb.
A little extra freebie in here as well.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Lots of little toppers that you can actually see
so you
there
can
as well.
layer those up to create a pyramage, a kind of circular topper, which you can make into a bauble. It will work perfectly with our straight edge nesting dies as well. So if you're not confident cutting the circles out, you can do that. Or you can just use the paper.
If that's what you would rather use, it's totally up to you. So, nice to have the little extras that you've got there. But then it comes with this collection, doesn't it? And this is exclusive to the magazine.
It is, so you can't get this anywhere else. It is designed for the magazine, so it's not like we're thinking, right, we need a free gift for the magazine, let's see what we've got in the warehouse.
No,
we've got something to throw in with this issue. It's designed for this magazine, and it is just so cute, isn't it? It really is adorable. So you're going to get your 4 foiled and die-cut toppers. You are getting the most beautiful artwork, all printed onto our Matte-tastic with this one as well. So it's got that lovely matte finish, which is perfect for adding to it as well. If you want to ink onto here, if you want to stamp onto here, you can do that as well. Every single sheet is still jam-packed. It's all foiled and die-cut on the same machines as our regular collections. But it's just so sweet, isn't it?
Look at that.
I know. This one, I kept thinking, I need to use this card, but I was like, I don't want to.
I've only got one.
I've just got one, so I can't cut into this sheet. It's so beautiful.
That's absolutely
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so, so pretty. I love the mix of colours again that we've got in here. We've got our reds, our greens. I love the kind of muted tones that we get with our Matte-tastic as well. It just kind of takes it all back a little bit. But you've got fancy borders that you could be cutting into. Again, think about your fussy cutting, what we can do, how many different styles of cards we can make. You've got your gorgeous circular toppers. You've got Mrs. Claus up here as well. You've got the little elves. It's just so sweet, isn't it?
And the fact that it's got so much foiling in this as well, and yet you're still getting it as part of this £9.99 price.
Yeah, so sweet. And then we get some double-sided papers. So the way that these have been designed is you've almost got like toppers on the front, but then you have your paper on the back. So you've got options. You can use the paper, or you can make even more cards with the front. So, you know, there's 5 cards there easily.
And the sentiments that are there as well.
Absolutely. We've got another set here, which again has got the gorgeous presents on the reverse.
I love they're all different sizes of toppers
yeah,
as well.
all sorts of varieties. So you've got your long, skinny cards that you can make here as well. You've got this gorgeous, tall kind of DL card. You've got that beautiful night sky on the back of that one. And then you've got this one, which is jam-packed. You've got loads of little kind of mini toppers on there. You've got ribbon borders. And again, you've got that beautiful design on the back. And then that's not all. You are also going to get 4 sheets of your foil craft card.
Okay.
Which is on the set there. So you're going to get 2 sheets which are foiled with one design foiled in gold and white and another design foiled in gold and white.
Okay, yep,
on the
super.
craft card. And we're not finished.
I can't believe that this is, this is just part of it as well.
You're going to get this gorgeous stamp set as well.
And that is a non-consumable. That every single year you're going to get back. I mean, you could pay $9.99 from some places.
That is the price of this stamp set. Is
it?
$9.99.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
If you could buy this on its own, this stamp set is $9.99.
So everything else is free.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. So
100 ideas.
100 ideas, a full magazine, a full collection that we've got there with cardstock, with toppings, the toppers that we can see as well. And this is just so
It's so cute, isn't it? Let me turn it around so you can see the coloured-in versions on the reverse. Look how cute it is.
I love him just there with the little reindeer.
So cute,
Amazing,
isn't it?
and in his chair as well. Look, I feel there like he's delivered all his presents. He's like, phew, I need to rest. Oh, absolutely amazing. Happy Christmas, ho, ho, ho. Have a holly jolly Christmas. 20% of the stock has gone already. There are waits on the phone lines. We are doing our best, of course. It's always very busy on launches of magazines. Now, if you want to get all of that, but you want so much more as well, then we have got the other option in terms of getting this. So everything you've seen, you are getting, but then on top of that, we are going to come across to all of this foiled cardstock, edge-to-edge foiled cardstock.
Gorgeous. Because it's that matastic as well, it makes that foil pop even more. It really, really is beautiful. It is just so luxurious. It just adds like a new kind of level to your crafting, doesn't it? It takes it like from kind of little handmade cards to something a little bit more luxurious that you'd maybe find on the high street. So beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it really, really is. You know, an amazing option where you're getting 16 sheets as well. I mean, the snowflakes we're seeing on that.
And just like the stained glass one that we saw earlier, you're not going to get any 2 sheets the same.
No, I love
that.
So
if you're liking the look of some of these and thinking, I love that one, I definitely need more than 1 sheet, you're going to need more than 1 pack.
Yeah, very true.
These are the rules.
I love that with the presents that are actually
gorgeous,
on it as well.
Isn't it? And again, some of these designs aren't festive. You know, the polka dots we can use for absolutely anything. Even the presents don't have Christmas things on them.
No, definitely.
You've got the beautiful holly. You could be snipping into the berries and paper piecing them onto the green leaves.
And that, again, you could have a celebration, anything like that.
Definitely.
This, I love that as well.
That colour is stunning, isn't it?
It's one of those foil cardstocks where I was turning it over thinking, oh, that's my favourite. And then I was like, oh, no, actually, that's my favourite. Oh, I don't know.
They're all my favourites.
So good. So that comes as part of this. You also will get your matte-tastic, adorable scorable that you've got there. I mean, the colourways in that.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So same colourways that we've seen in the foil.
Perfect.
So you can matte and layer these absolutely beautifully as well. So you can pop the green on the green, you know, and get that really gorgeous kind of colour combination.
And you can see that there, can't you? You sort of bring the blue to the blue.
Perfect.
Exactly how you can work them together,
So beautiful. So 24 sheets of this one.
Okay, super.
350 GSM, adorable scorable matte-tastic.
Yep. And then we've got something else that comes with this as well. And we just love this,
It's small, but it's mighty. Look at this. It's fabulous.
Wow. Brand new Santa's on his way pocket pad. It's never been available in the Christmas collection, has it? 64 you have got here, designs that you've got there. 150 GSM, so 16 designs, 4 of each. They are fabulous.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is just so fabulous. So just now we've added 64 cards that we can make with this.
Yes, immediately.
Immediately. Just by bringing this in.
I want to give that my mum and dad. I just love that.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
I could picture them on Christmas Eve at home, both dressed up, having a little sherry.
It's adorable, isn't it? Think of your decoupaging as well. So you can see you've got layers there. You've got your snowman, you've got the children, you've got Santa. So you've got instant layers there that you could be snipping out.
Oh, and when we don't want to snip into that cardstock, we don't have to.
We've got another 4.
Fine. Brilliant. That's what we want, don't we?
It is absolutely beautiful. Again, decoupage those houses.
Yeah.
Use your dyes and create your own kind of pyramage layers if you want to. It is just fabulous. And, you know, if we do make 64 cards with this, we sell them all for £1. We've covered the cost of our magazine, because that's not on ours. And we've made some money as well.
Oh my word, it's so good. And yeah, I mean, you could buy a couple probably. So it's such a beautiful, beautiful option. That's cute as well, isn't it? Really good. So many of you, by the way, have come through. So well done to you. You're not paying that price, by the way. We do know it doesn't matter at what point you come through. Everybody pays the same low price. So today, an additional discount on this, where we are taking this to £27.96 for the magazine, for everything that comes with this, that fabulous collection. The stamp set that we've got, the 2 sets of cardstock, the little book as well, for under £30
100
today.
projects.
Oh my gosh, 100 projects in that, 64 pages in this, and that's not including everything else that we've been showing you. So yeah, so two ways of getting this. Do you want everything that we can see, of course, just there? Or are you thinking, I just want to go for the magazine with all the projects and everything that comes with that as standard? It is totally, totally up to you. Both of them are fantastic options. Should we do a demonstration?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So we'll come across, and then we've got a few other bits to be able to show you, of course, in this hour as well. But well done to everybody jumping in so quickly, because it is such a... I think it's such an exciting moment when the magazine actually comes through your door and you think, right, let's open it, what shall I do next? And getting all that inspiration and a few sneak peeks of things that are coming up in the future as well. Rightio.
Okay, so we're going to use one of our double-sided papers and one of our pages from our little pocket pad as well, and one of our sentiments. So just, again, a little bit of everything, if you will. 6x6 card blank to start with. And what I thought when I saw these little individual toppers, I thought these are great as like separate little images, but they're also going to make a really cool background. So I've cut them out because they come like this on your sheet, so I've cut them out like this, and we can kind of lay those two together. And if I just trim along there or trim along here, it's going to give us the perfect 6x6 page. So let me just bring in my trimmer, and I think I'm going to take out, this is where it's going to be tricksy. I don't know which to take out.
Which one should I go for?
So let's go to our mirror card, because these fit just perfectly in that 6x6 matte layer. So I think I might keep that one in, because then I've got 3 squares. I like that. It makes me happy. So let's get this on first of all. So we're going to go with our tape runner to get this in place. So just making sure that that's giving us that lovely gold even border all the way around. And then we can have a play with our little elf pocket pad as well. So just get that up there, and you can just kind of butt that straight up, and it just makes a perfect background, doesn't it?
But not even a background, that's enough.
I know, we could just add our sentiment on there. Card done, that's it. But we're going to go to our little pocket pad. So we get 4 of these. So this one is going to be like our base layer, if you will. And then we're just going to use our trimmer to cut a few layers out with the rest of the pages. So I'm going to take this to 1 centimetre on my trimmer, and I'm just going to cut all 4 sides at 1 centimetre. So I'm lining it up on this side here. So we're just going to cut like a frame out of this one here. So again, just cutting that section out there. So that's given us a little bit of dimension that we can add onto here, almost like frames our image, but it also gives us a little bit of dimension that we can add onto another one as well. So let's go to this one here, and then I'm going to mix my measurements, and I'm going to go to 1 inch. So I'm going to go 1 inch all the way around this one. So it's going to give us a really skinny little section that's going to come out in the middle. And the same here. Just take that across there, and then I've just not quite got that corner, so I'll just go in with my scissors and grab that bit there, and just get that one there as well. And then again, that's given us another frame that we can pop in here. So now we've got those 2 that go on there, and obviously with foam pads that's going to create like an innie page. And then this one here is going to give us like a pyramage. So from those 4 sheets, we've created 2 like fun dimensional kind of toppers.
Brilliant.
So let's get this together. So we can go in with our skinny foam pads around this little frame. I'll just grab that and just snip those down. But you can also kind of mix and match these even further if you wanted to. So once we pop this one onto the edge, what you could do is go with that one and that one.
Yeah, yeah.
And you could do the same over here. You could go with, what could you do? You could go that one, maybe snip a little bit off that one and go with that one. So you've got, there's always like kind of fun ways that you can put these back together.
Yeah.
And you could also go in with your dies as well, so you've got fun shapes as well. So I'm actually going to use these 2, I think. I quite like the frame in the centre.
Yeah, me too.
He's just adorable, isn't he?
Yeah.
So sweet. So I'll get that frame on.
Wow, lovely.
And then we'll get this central one on. And again, you can play around with your foam pads. You put different layers in, so you can get a different look. So if we double that one up, that's going to give us, oops, let me get that. There we go. Again, that's going to give us another kind of different look. So just making sure he's lined up there. So cute. I just love it.
Yeah,
and then we're going to put that onto one of our mirror mats. So we're just going with the gold for this one.
Okay.
And obviously these are perfectly sized.
I know. And we've got these available that we'll show you in a little
We
bit.
don't have a lot though.
No.
Not going to lie.
Limited, aren't they?
Very. Okay, so let's pop this onto our base card. So we've got a nice 6x6 card, so we can lay that straight onto there. And then we can kind of just, I quite like him right in the middle, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
So let's get a couple of our chunky foam pads to get this on.
Okay. Like so quickly on, wasn't they?
So just add him straight in the middle.
Brilliant.
And then let's have a look where we can put our sentiment. Quite like it up there, I think. So again, I'm just going to snip a little bit so that I can raise that up. So if I just add that on that frame in the corner, it's going to really lift that off. And then if you go onto the Hunky Dory hub as well, you'll be able to print out your inserts.
Oh, okay.
To pop inside that as well.
Yeah. Just gorgeous, isn't it? It really is absolutely fabulous in terms of what you can see. I've got a couple of other lovely samples here as well, just that I can share with you. So you can see these ones that we've got just here as well, which is absolutely lovely, isn't it? How that one's been built up, a gorgeous image. And then our favourite piece of the cardstock that you can see that's been actually used here.
It's gorgeous.
Very cleverly, with the snowfall acetate as well, with that lovely topper image that's flying across this. So there's a lot that you can do with these. Now, we have got a lot of you asking about the pocket pad. Can you get this on its own? Yes, you can, okay? So we will make that live for you. 40% of the stock has gone before we've even brought it live, so well done to everybody knowing that you can actually see it on the website. It's £4.99.
I know, it's such a bargain price, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is just wonderful. Again, it's like our little books, isn't it? There's so much versatility within that one pad, but for that price point, it's just unreal, isn't it?
64 pages for a fiver.
Yeah.
If you made 64 cards, £5.
Yeah. Even if you sell them all for 50p, you're still making a lot of your money.
Yes. So, you know, it's an absolutely brilliant opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. Just look at all of the other images. So over half the stock has now gone. £4.99 if you want to, of course, get this as extras, because it is just such a wonderful opportunity with the most beautiful, stunning images as well for all ages. You know, whether you're wanting to say to my mum and dad, whether it's to your friend, whether it's your neighbour, silver. You've really got, I think, something for everybody with this one as well. And it's for £5. Loads and loads of you coming through that. Lots of multi-buyers as well, so massive well done. Now, the Miri mats that we've just mentioned just there, which go perfectly, don't they, with the size of this.
Do you want to use him so you can show
oh, yeah,
how
thank you
he
very
fits?
much. So we've got a selection of different ones, which you've got here. So we've got the gold, the silver and the rainbow that come together as well, so as one sort of bundle. So I can show you.
So many.
I just looked at how many you get. 288 altogether.
Yeah.
That's a lot. So 6, 12, 18, 24. You almost need to kind of buy yourself like 5 of the little books if you want to use these.
Yeah.
But you can just see how they just frame these absolutely perfectly, don't they, to just finish it off. And you don't need to cut them up or anything.
Nope.
I will say the only sad thing about this is we have less than 100 chances, all right? So there's your gold. You can see that lovely Miri. You'll also get the silver. So you can see that you've got your silver there. And then my favourite of all is the rainbow, because I just love that kind of holographic colour that comes out.
If you're ever not sure, like, what colour to use,
Yeah.
like, there's kind of like a little bit of a rule, like, all your warm colours are kind of gold, or your cool colours are silver. But if you're not sure, just go rainbow.
Because any colour will come out with.
Yeah.
It's so true. And you can see with him, there he is on the rainbow. You've already seen him on the gold. Then let's just pop him onto the silver. And actually, he'd work with all of them, wouldn't he? So, we've got so many of you there. That's £14.97. I mean, that is £5 a set. You're getting 288 Miri mats that we can see there. You know, they're going to last you absolutely ages, whether it's with this pocket pad or whether you want to use them for some of your smaller darts as well, things like that.
Perfect for that.
Yeah.
Because you know, you don't always want to be cutting into big sheets of cardstock.
No.
You're just cutting a little sentiment down.
Exactly.
So they're
just
perfect.
a bit of a waste, isn't it? And they are. They're real bundles, as you can see, just how much you're actually getting with each of them. And very festive in terms of the colour. 20% of the stock gone. We've got everything that we have available. Once they've gone, they have gone. Now, this is the first time that I've seen the Matastic ones, and I know Laura said the same as well.
Mats? You've not seen the mats before?
No, mats? I was staring at you like, what? I thought you were calling me Matt. I was like, yes. But no, I haven't seen these.
I think we have only brought them to air once.
Right, okay.
So this has got all of our Matastic Adorable colours in.
Wow, okay.
I want to say it's 30 colours, 4 of each.
Right, okay.
Off the top of my head.
Laura will check. Yeah, good memory. Well done.
And I was doing some prep for another show, and I was like, actually, I don't want to use Miri for this because it was Matastic. I thought, I actually just want to use my colour, like just my regular Matastic. And I thought, well, why don't we try it? Why don't we see? You know, because surely other people become in this position where they don't always want to use Miri. They want to just use their Adorable Squirrel.
Yeah.
So they're just the perfect size, again, like just to use with your pocket pads, because you've got all your Christmas colours in there. You've got your kind of contemporary Christmas colours as well. But look how cute they are.
I know.
And it just, again, just gives it a different look because it's matte. You don't always want, like, loads and loads of Miri and stuff like that. So it's nice to kind of just tone it down a little bit.
Isn't it? I think it works perfectly. And I mean, with him, you could be thinking, well, I want to match it, like, with the reds. Or you could kind of be thinking, well, actually, you know, let's go for green, for example.
You could go for the brighter
greens
green,
on there.
You could go for the dark green.
Darker green, But then you could go for something that's completely different. And you might think, well, actually, I kind of want to deepen the colour. You know, I'll go for a brown, for example.
That colour is on some of those bows.
Exactly.
So you could go with that. You could also go with, like, the sandstone, which is like the really kind of cool, like, almost like an oaty colour. Because that would pick out, like, his face and, you know, things like that. So you can really have a play around with these.
Yeah, definitely. So there's just so much. I mean, you're getting 120 sheets altogether, 30 different colours, 4 of each of those for £8.99. I will let you know that already we have more of you looking at this than we have availability. So the stock has completely been allocated, but we've got more of you with it in your baskets than we have available. So that is going to sell out. £8.99 today for you to be able to get that. And we say we've only had it on air once before. We've never seen it before, me and Laura, and yet we've got this for you here. Now, there is one other option as well that we want to share with you, which is the assorted colours of Miri. So if you wanted all of the different colours to get all those perfect mats, then you've got these, of course, here. This is the most limited of everything we've showed you in terms of the mats so far. Now, we've got 80 sheets in this one, okay? There is 4 of each of these. How many colours, sorry, is there? 20 colours, wow. I mean, it's a lot, isn't it? So you've got, you know, from your golds to your bronzes, those kind of purples and pinks, the blues, the golds, the silvers. And again, you could then get your image and think, right, which colour matches, for example. So you might be going, well, I think I like that one. But if you didn't like it, well, you've got enough colours to kind of move through and think, well, let me try something else until I get the, you know, the perfect colour that I want. But it's lovely to have all of those different colours. Less than 40 chances now available on this one. Again, a third of the stock has already been allocated on pre-orders, so well done if you've managed to jump in and get this. But you are getting all of those amazing colours, that wonderful shimmer that, of course, we get to see with Miri Mats today at £6.99. So we just wanted to add all of those, of course, into the show for you. We are finding that this is so popular, so I will just give you another look through this. We have got an amazing 150 GSM on this. We've got 16 different designs, 4 of each of them, 64 sheets altogether for an unbelievable £4.99. I mean, £4.99, we can't basically get anything for that now, can we, usually? You struggle to get your cup of coffee for this. Yeah, there you go, £10 for postage you paid the other day. That shows how good our postage price is then, doesn't it? If you paid that for one item. But anyway, today you can get this for £4.99. So a superb opportunity to be able to take advantage. Do remember, of course, that you have got the 2 ways of buying the magazine, which is brand new today. So you have got, of course, the chance and the opportunity to be able to get the magazine, I say on its own, but it's not really on its own, because you've got the magazine that you can see here. It's got 100 amazing project ideas, so much inspiration. You're getting to meet the team as well. And then don't forget that it comes, of course, with this as well. So you have got the opportunity to be able to get your stamp set. You get all of your beautiful cardstock that comes with this as well. And then on top of that, you're getting all of those toppers. You get all of the cardstock that comes with this. You get your double-sided papers. And when I think of all of this and I go, that's £9.99, to me that makes absolutely zero sense, I have to say. But that is what it is if you want to take advantage of all of that. Now, there's one other thing that we just want to show you, and then we'll come across to another demo, because we've actually got a die that would work perfectly with all of these bits, wouldn't it?
It will. This is actually a really useful die that you'll be able to use all year round. It's not just festive, it's not just every day, it's a real good all-rounder. And it is the most amazing stripe background. I just love it. It's fabulous.
So clever. And look at that, the size of that we've got as well. So really big amount of metalwork that we're seeing, and it's £14.99. And you're using it in your next
We're going to use it. Yeah, we are. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're going to use our topper collection. We're going to bring in some of that beautiful foiled cardstock as well, and we're going to use some of our adorable scorables. So we're going to start by just getting this on the inside. So we're making a really nice large 8x8 card, because it's such a nice size for, you know, just showing off lots of cardstock. And when you've got beautiful kind of scenery like this, it's just perfect. So I'm just going to get that onto the inside first of all.
Lovely.
And then we're going to add this section onto the front. So we're going to go with our stars onto gold, because we've got obviously the gold foiling, so it just all works perfectly. Oops, that was a little bit squiffy then. There we go. And then that's going to go on to the front. And I'm going to kind of bring it over to the side, because obviously we've got the little snowman there. So I'm going to bring it right over to this edge. And then we're going to cut away the rest of the cardstock. So all the white cardstock is going to go. So we're just going to go in with our scissors over here and trim this bit away, first of all. And then just open that out and cut it along the top, like this. He's cute, isn't he? He's so sweet. And then this side, just because I'm right-handed, it's easy for me to go with my craft knife on this side, because I can't get my scissors in. It's an awkward angle, so I'm just going to use my craft knife just to take that side off. You can use your trimmer as well if you want to. And then, again, just snip that white away there.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to one of our toppers, and this one I just thought was really cute, just to kind of go over on this side here. So I've taken out that inner frame, and we're going to bring that die into that section behind there. So I'm going to go with my Ink Me cardstocks. This is the bit that I've actually just trimmed away. So I'm going to cut that out in white. I'm going to go in, I'm going to use my metal plate because again, it's quite a bit of detail. It is only kind of straight lines, but just to be sure, we're going to use that metal plate again. So let's just run that through. And then we're going to team it up with the red, so it's going to give us that like real candy cane stripe look.
Nice.
But obviously you could be really mixing and matching these colours. I think the example on the packaging has had like craft marker stripes put underneath, so you could do multicoloured ones.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. And it cuts like beautifully. You can see it's like the most satisfying thing ever, honestly. When I did this on Tuesday, I was like, oh my goodness.
I love this.
So just take this off here, and then you can literally just go, you just kind of need to fold them back and pull those little stripes out there. It's so, so cool. And again, you could paper piece this if you wanted to. You know, if you've got the patience and the time, it would look incredible. And I like that they're different widths of stripes as well. So we'll just get those out of the way. I'm just going to get that little bit at the top.
Yeah.
There we go. And then that's going to go onto our red, so it's going to give us that gorgeous background.
Super.
So I'm just again going to go in with my, my dotty tape runner for this. Just making sure I've got all of those kind of stripes, because we're going to lose the frame on this. I'm going to cut that off, so I want to make sure that all my stripes have definitely got some adhesive on somewhere. Just get that pesky little bit. And then add that on to here and just kind of let it drop and then give it a press down so your stripes stay nice and straight.
Perfect.
And then that's going to be our little background to sit behind here. So this is why I was like, we're going to cut away that border. So that's why you really need to make sure that you've got tape on all of those stripes, otherwise they'll just they'll fall off. So using our foam pad strips again, just to go around this frame, because we can nice and easily curve around here to get that shape. And we'll take this one down to this bottom edge as well. And then hopefully that should be enough just to nip in there.
Okay.
And then we're going to add our Santa on as well. So it just gives us again that really gorgeous little background that just kind of peeks through our topper. But it really brings out the red of the Santa as well, the image. So we'll go in with foam pads on him. So we'll pop 3 on there again. So that's going to help keep any stripes that don't have any adhesive on in place. And that's just going to sit behind there.
Amazing.
And then we're going to trim. So we are going through 350 GSM Adorable Scorable and our 300 GSM Ink Me, so there's quite a bit to cut through.
Yeah.
So just get under there. There we go. And it just gives us that gorgeous kind of frame behind him. Again, just makes him kind of pop off there even more. So let's get some foam pads to get this in place. So I'll just put them straight onto there because I know they're going to be hidden by my topper. And then I have a sentiment somewhere, which I've buried under here somewhere.
There's always so much on the desk, isn't there?
So we've got that little Let It Snow, and we do have a cute little bow. That is from our stained glass ribbon.
Cute. Yes. And that's what's lovely, is that with any of these collections, you can cross them over.
Totally mix and match, definitely. It does have a little punch hole in the top, so if you wanted to use it as an actual gift tag, you could do as well. But we're going to add that one just up there. And then I'm going to use a little glue dot to pop my bow on. They're absolutely perfect for your bows.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they just give you that instant grab and you know that it's dry straight away. You don't have to wait for it to dry or anything.
It's amazing.
But he's just so cute.
So cute and so quick to come together as well, wasn't it?
Oh, definitely. Even with the die cutting, you know, it's still nice and speedy to do.
Yeah. And that die, fantastic. Just that stripes
It's
behind
fab, isn't it? Isn't it going to be so useful to have in your stash?
Definitely. So do remember, if you want to get the brand new Hunky Dory magazine, the full collection has been so popular. And that is where, of course, we know that the magazine, £9.99 for you to get this. We are about to give you so much extra, though, with this that you are about to get. So you've got all of that inspiration. You've got 100 projects inside. You've got a catch-up with Anne-Marie, of course. Oh, you've got your great cardie that you made on there as well.
That was, I
So
think I was talking about it in the last issue, so I was like, I best share.
Yes,
it
love
finished.
And then we've got, you know, all about other sort of members of the team as well, messages from you guys. So there's just so much within this. You've got a few sneak peeks at other bits. Then you get, of course, with this, also this stamp set. Again, on its own, should be £9.99. So you've got that there. You can see the most gorgeous images, the lovely sentiments that come with this. Then you get things in the magazine like this. So you are going to get your craft card with those lovely kind of finishes of beautiful, beautiful snowflakes that we're seeing on those. Another lovely little image that we can see there, some of it foiled, some of it non-foiled. So that all comes to you, which I think just works so well on the craft card. Then you get something that is exclusive to the magazine, so a collection that you cannot get apart from in the magazine. And you can see you get the most glorious sort of topper sheets, the most lovely cardstock as well, some of it foiled, some of it non-foiled. And all of this is coming for this brilliant price of £27.96. But there is also so much more that you are actually getting included in this. So as you can see, it's lovely how this matches each of these toppers that match, of course, with the cardstock that we can see there as well. On top of all of that, you're going to get your double-sided papers, which are jam-packed with toppers, or, of course, on the other side, you've got these lovely sheets of your papers that we can see as well. So it's up to you in terms of what you'd like to use. You know, do you want the present side? Do you want the topper side? And lovely toppers, all of different sizes that actually come within this. We saw Anne-Marie create a lovely background with some of those ones on our earlier demo. Then also, you get that book and this little pocket pad, which has been very popular. If you want extras, it's there on the website at £4.99 for you to get as an extra as well. But you're talking 63 sheets that we actually have within this for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Then, there's more. Would you like to get your foiled cardstock? So you can see here that we've got the most amazing foiled cardstock, none of it completely the same. You've got different designs, so 8 different designs, 2 colours of each of those that we can see as well. From your kind of greens, your reds, your more muted colours, you've got that with the Hessian. But again, a lot of these can be used for Christmas, don't need to be used for Christmas, because you can see presents could be used, of course, all year round, polka dots all year round. Then you've got your more Christmassy vibes with your hollies that we're getting to see with this. You've got them lovely stars, could be a celebration card, so lots and lots of different images on that. Then you've got a full selection of adorable scoreable that comes to you also. You can see the most amazing array of colours, which colour matches what you saw there with your foiled cardstock as well. 24 sheets that we get in here across all of these colours that we're seeing. All of that is for less than £30. I mean, it is an absolutely superb price. We're talking £27.96 for you to be able to get absolutely everything that I have showed you there, including your non-consumable items like your, like your stamp sets, and you're going to get out every single year. The magazine, whenever you don't feel inspired, open it up, have a look at a project. You might want to use, the bits that you've got, but you could be thinking, well, actually, maybe I don't have this. Well, don't worry. I'll use things I've already got in my stash at home, but just follow the instructions to build a card.
Just use it as templates.
Yeah. It's a cracking price, it really is. So that is £27.96. The other way to get the magazine is to get what basically comes standard with the magazine, which is the magazine on its own. You still get your stamp set as well. You still get all of that craft card that we can see. On top of that, you still get all of those topper sheets. You get all of the cardstock, you get all of the double-sided papers as well. So that all comes as standard for £9.99.
Just standard.
Yeah. Yeah, just standard, £9.99. We'll throw in a full collection. You can only get exclusive magazine. We'll throw in some more cardstock. We'll throw in some stamps. Yeah. I'll just have it all for $9.99. Just really quickly to mention as well, we thought that we had totally sold out of this. I think we've got like 37 left that we've just randomly found, haven't we?
So before the show, I was like, oh, we've got like 200 of that.
And it was like 37.
No.
Oh, and a third of it's already gone. So we've actually got 24 opportunities. And then that is completely
That is it,
isn't it?
This is the last of the stock that we have.
So this is issue 77, so if you missed out on that or you wanted to get it for a friend or you wanted an extra one, you've got all of this information. Hey, that's me and you.
Yeah,
it is.
I know. Do you know that you're in there?
No, I didn't know I was in there. I've not seen this one.
Ah.
Oh. I'm wondering what we're talking about.
I have no
idea. Don't know, something.
Crafty.
There's always so much to talk about, but again, you know, so much inspiration within this that you've got, of course, as well. So 92 projects inside. You then get your embossing folder, don't you, as standard with this as well?
Yeah, another tool for life. Obviously, it's like kind of waves, but it could be like unicorn hair.
Yes.
You know, you could do it in all like kind of rainbow colours. It'd look fabulous.
Absolutely. Then you can see that once again you get, and I do love this collection, I have seen it because I've seen this before, you get the most beautiful sort of toppers, you know, them seaside vibes, isn't it?
Just fabulous, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we'd all like to be somewhere sunny like that right now.
Yeah, I've literally got back yesterday. It's like, go back to the beach. It's always whenever you find you come back from a holiday, you're like, when can I have my next one, don't you?
Yeah.
Then you got to work, get some money. Yeah. My little boy's like, why are you going back to work? I'm like, because we can't afford another one. Yeah. So gorgeous, gorgeous kind of nautical vibes that, of course, you get within this. Some of these, I honestly think these cardstocks you could just frame.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, 2/3 of the stock has gone. I still can't believe you get acetate with this.
Yeah, 2 sheets of forward acetate in this one as well.
Look.
Again, you know, really kind of versatile that we can use with all sorts of collections.
Yeah.
It is just beautiful.
When I said I hadn't seen it, then I saw the collection. I thought, I have seen this. And Laura just went, you did launch this. I was like, yeah. I do remember.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure they launched it, but maybe I was wrong.
Honestly, I forget which ones I've done and what I've not. I think I get so excited by each new one that I forget. So yeah, double-sided papers once again with those beautiful toppers that we can see as well. So much that comes with this. Now, we are incredibly limited. We're talking coming into single figures now for you to be able to get this. So it will sell out, £9.99. And once that's gone, that is gone. We can't bring you any more of those. So massive well done if you've got it. Do you want to squeeze in another demo?
Yes, definitely. I am using an extra die that I didn't tell you about, Laura. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I think it's called Nested Wreaths.
I like that.
It's cute, isn't
Lovely,
it?
yeah.
It's really cute. So while you find it, we'll do the rest of it. So we've got a 6x6 card blank. We're going to use some of that gorgeous foil craft card as well, and some of our adorable scoreable and our cardstock from our collection. So my base card, I've rounded all the corners. So I'm just going to carry on and round these ones as well. So this is just our 3-in-1 corner rounder. So we're using the R10, which is the kindest, what's the word I'm looking for? Like almost like the widest corner, if you will. The other ones are quite tight. Wonderful wreaths, that's the one. So I'm gonna just take the corners off that as well.
I do love that craft card.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful. So let me just... That was like... Okay, right. So we've got that on there. Yeah. We're going to add this onto some of the green, which is just gorgeous. I love the kind of vintage feel that this collection's got as well, even though it's like really kind of cute. Yeah. It does have a vintage vibe, doesn't it? It's definitely lovely. And then we'll pop this on with some foam pads into the middle. Let's get this in here. So it's just framed beautifully. Yeah.
There's that wonderful roots nesting frames that we've got as well, which is absolutely lovely with all of the sort of amount of dies that you've actually got. So 4 of your dies in this. How's that £7.49?
Ooh, do you know what? That's been in a sale and not been adjusted, hasn't it?
Oh, I see.
Oh, what
it's
a
not been
shame.
on since last Christmas, so it's a year.
What a disaster.
Oh, Okay, well, that's lucky for everybody at home. We have only got a limited amount of stock left. That should not be that price. But yeah, like you say, it's been thrown into a sales show and then...
What a nightmare!
20%'s gone already within seconds. But well done to you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's always handy when that happens.
What we've got is what we've got as well, so
yeah.
take it.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
Take it, definitely.
Okay.
It's such a beautiful die. So I'm using the largest one here, and I've cut it out in gold, I've cut it out in the red, and I'm also cutting it out in the green, so we can kind of layer this up.
Yeah.
So let me just bring this in. And I was inspired by the little image. It comes with like a frame around it. It had almost like a wreath in there.
Okay.
And I thought, actually, this is going to look really cute.
Work. Yeah.
So let me just get my dye brush in to get that out. There we go. Oops, there we go. So cute. Okay, so we're going to go with our tape runner. Again, on here, our dots. Perfect for this.
You've needed this tape runner today, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah, essential. So I'm going to pop the green one on first of all. Okay. So that just fits perfectly in the middle. I'm going to go with the mirror one next. So I'm going to, again, just go around. You could go in with your foam pads if you wanted to, but just for time, I'm going to go with my tape runner. And I'm just going to pop it ever so slightly differently, so it's not exactly layered over. It gives us a little bit of a shadow there with the green one, and then again we're going to pop the red one over the top of that as well. So just layering this one up, and like I said, if you use your foam pads for this, it's going to give you a really lovely dimensional look, but we can kind of just twist that around so we just get a little bit of everything showing.
Yeah, 100%.
Get our gorgeous little Mr. and Mrs. Claus in the middle there.
So lovely, isn't it?
And then we'll have a Holly Jolly Christmas down here. Let's see if we've got a little sentiment, a little foam pad, sorry, to get that on with. So if I just lay that down there, we'll be able to add that in. And there we go. It's super cute. You could go in and add some gemstones onto the little berries around that wreath as well if you wanted to. Again, just giving it a different look.
Definitely. Look
so
at that.
Cute.
Oh, it's just lovely. Wow, it really is. It's pretty much gone, that wonderful wreath nesting frame at that
I'm
price.
not surprised.
Yes, if you managed to get it, well done. Just have a little look at this display here as well, just to see some of the other sort of samples that you could create, because you've got different sizes of cards here. I love that you've got the little hanging decoration that's been created on this one as well. You know, it's absolutely beautiful opportunities to be able to take advantage of this as well. Now, I just want to do a big recap of everything that comes within the full bundle. This has been such a popular way, of course, to be able to buy the magazine. So within this, you are getting this fantastic magazine. What I love is that you are getting so many projects. You're getting to meet the team. You're getting to learn even more from everybody. You're getting sneak peeks at things that are coming up as well. You are getting to sort of see so much inspiration on collections. I mean, like the stained glass collection, which you'll see more of a bit later and is available on the website at the moment. You've got that in here. So if you manage to get that earlier, then of course you can be inspired with that collection. But there is so much that's actually within this that's fabulous. Plus, I know... Oh, look, we've got Amy in here.
Yeah.
Amy's going to be popping up a bit later on in the show as well. You may have met her on her first show, but a bit more information on Amy, who's new, of course, to you guys as well. So that's lovely to get to know her more. And then in this, there was a sheet, which I'll just come to here as well, where you're getting some free toppers or some free papers.
Yeah.
Which is lovely to have. So that is your magazine that you've got there, which you're going to love reading when you get it home. As standard, it is now going to come, of course, with this. So you have got that fantastic die set that you can see there. You are then also getting this beautiful little pocket pad that we've got. So 63 different images within this, which is coming, of course, as part of this superb deal. You're then going to get 16 sheets, all of them different. So 8 different designs, 2 different colours of each of them, of your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that we can see here as well. The designs are absolutely fabulous, beautiful colourways and such a gorgeous array of design. We then have the matching adorable scoreable, okay, so the colourways match perfectly. 24 sheets of this, was that right? Yeah. So you can see you're getting all of that coming with this as well. We then have, which we just saw you using as well, which I love.
It's just so much.
Yeah, it's just so much. I'm looking at my time and realise it's running out. That's why I'm kind of whipping through it as quickly as I can. So you've got your craft cardstock that you can see there, foiled some of it almost stamped on with the white that we've got there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then, we haven't even mentioned this, an exclusive full collection that comes, of course, with the magazine. So many toppers, so much cardstock that comes with this as well, foiled and non-foiled that you can see here, which is just fabulous. So you are going to get to create so much with this. I mean, 63 pages in your little book, and then all of these extra additions that, of course, you are seeing with this. And then on top of all of these toppers, all of this cardstock, you are actually going to be getting some beautiful double-sided papers as well. And what's great with these double-sided papers is one side you've got your papers, and then the other side jam-packed with toppers. So again, if you wanted to take this, you've got another, 5 cards there. You've got multiple cards there. But you can see the papers are beautiful as well. So it's really about which side would you like to use to be able to sort of craft with. And it's $27.96. I mean, so much, isn't it? Just superb. So, as we always know, always very popular whenever we launch these new magazines. So, if you've got this in your basket, you want to get it, make sure you take advantage of it, of course, whilst you can. Just to show you those extra couple of samples that we've got there, because this sums it up for me, just the amount of beautiful sort of cards that you can actually create with this as well. Or do something completely different and create something like that if you'd like to. So you're back in an hour. You're going to be coming back with...
I'm not. It's Amy.
Oh, you're not. Amy. She's here, to the side of the studio.
Yeah.
Hunky Dory's back in an hour.
Yeah.
So Amy will be with you, which is superb. So it's going to be absolutely lovely to be able to see, of course, what Amy does with the stained glass collection as well. Yeah,
cannot wait.
Everybody does something different. It's different inspiration.
Definitely.
It's great to see,
so
isn't
good to see everybody's different ideas.
Yeah. So, great day, of course, with Hunky Dory, the stained glass collection and the brand new magazines that we've got. So with any of those, if they're in your baskets, make sure you're checking out. Amy will be up in an hour. Dave is here this evening. We'll be back with Sharon in a moment with the launch, of course, of those brand new Spritzes, the Tim Holtz Spritzes, which we managed to bring to you at 1 o'clock, and now you'll be able to get a second look at them. Loads of you managed to get them, so well done. Thank you for having me back. It's been lovely to be back after having a couple of weeks off. I'll be back with you on Monday, so I will see you then. We've got a cracking show lined up, but stay exactly where you are. And remember, we're here right up until 9 o'clock. Take care.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hey everybody, good afternoon. Thank you, Sherilyn. Great to have her back from a hole.
It is.
Yeah. And welcome to the night crew. Well, I say night, the evening crew, with you till 9 o'clock. That 9 bugs me because it's round the wrong way.
It keeps moving. They just don't want to.
That's the P.
Oh, that's the P.
That's the 9.
Oh, yes. There
That's
we
better.
go.
They've got a mind of their own, helium balloons. There we are. 9 p.m. we're on to, just in case you didn't realise. Lovely Sharon is here. She's our set dresser today.
I am.
With you for 4 amazing shows. We've got 2 with Sharon, 1 with Carnation Crafts, 1 with Distress Spritzers, new Distress Spritzers from Tim Holtz and Ranger. Also, we've got coming up Hunky Dory and the brand new guest Amy, who you may have not met yet. She has done a few shows with us. She's going to be here at 6 and at 8 o'clock with the fantastic magazine and also some other goodies as well from Hunky Dory. Let me introduce you to the crew. It's all shift change time. In the gallery, we've got Alex producing. There he is. He's going to set all those amazing prices for you, put all your messages up on the screen as well. Chris is knobs and buttons. There he is. In the studio, we've got another Chris on camera too. There he is. Hey. And we've got Lauren looking after the floor for us. There we are. She's setting up the next show. So that's your crew through until 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. Right now, I'm excited about this because you and I have been talking about these spritzers for a long time.
We have for a few weeks, haven't we?
Whenever Tim Holtz brings anything new out, there's a real buzz around the world, not just in America, but around the world. We have got them. They're brand new. They're about a week or
couple of weeks now, actually.
Couple of weeks old. But these spritzers are unique, and Sharon's going to explain why they're so unique in a second. But these colours team up with the Distress Oxides and the Distress inks that I'm sure many of you have already got in your collection. So these are going to work with those colours you've already got. If you haven't got the Distress Oxides or the Distress inks, we've got them on a pick and mix, choose any 3 on our website. We'll go through that a bit later on. But the thing is, this is one of the first opportunities to get hold of these. We had them this afternoon, and half the stock went. That's a bit of a fib, because we had an amount of stock that completely went. We got hold of the gang that supply these to us, and they said we could have another amount of stock on top of that. So with all that we've had today, this is it. This is the last show. half of the available stock to us has now gone. If we're as busy in this show as we were in the earlier show, it'll be a complete sellout, and we don't have this scheduled for any more shows.
No, we don't. No,
What is a distress spritz?
Well, spritz is the key word, actually, because we've all used sprays for years, haven't we?
Yeah.
We're all well used to sprays. Lots of companies do them. But Tim being Tim wanted to push the technology
Boundaries.
further. And, you know, I can just imagine the conversation. He obviously went to Ranger and said he wanted some sprays. Now, obviously, there are already sprays in the distress range. He wanted something different. And it was something that, excuse me, is kind of impossible, but of course, they worked out how to do it.
He makes the impossible possible.
He
does
does,
Tim Holtz,
he does.
absolutely.
I'm just going to grab a quick.
Okay. Now, these will spray colour, but what they won't do is react with the inks. You know, when you put like water, if you kind of do a splatter technique with water on a distress ink or distress oxide, it normally
they're
bleaches.
water reactive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Whereas these will not affect your product underneath.
Right. So they'll
Very
add
cool.
the spritz and the glitz on top, but it won't interfere with what's already down there.
Oh, excuse me.
You take a glass of water.
I thought Carla was the poorly one.
Oh, she sends her love, by the way, Carla. Yeah, and we're doing Carnation, Sharon and myself a bit later on this evening. So you've got the very familiar names that you associate with the distress inks and the distress oxides, like Barn Door.
Yes. What he's done is he's picked 12 colours. Obviously, there are 72 colours in the range.
Yeah.
He's got 12 to start with. Hopefully, there'll be more.
Yeah.
I guess it depends how popular these are. Going on today, I think there'll be more.
Absolutely.
And what we've got is 12 colours. So we've basically got a good rainbow to start with.
So this is white cardstock and this is black cardstock.
This is white cardstock, this is black cardstock. And then at the top here, I've gone in with a light spritz. And this is the key difference. And in fact, I've got a mica spray here. Now, normally with a spray, you have an ink-coloured liquid.
Yes.
With pearlescent in it.
Yeah.
Mica, whatever. Usually the pearlescent tends to be either a silver or gold sort of tint.
Yeah.
And it will pick up from the ink a bit of the colour as well.
Sure.
What Tim wanted was no colour to the liquid.
Right.
So when you spritz them, you're getting pure pearl colour.
So the
There's
colour
no
is the
ink
mica.
in that. It's the mica, the pearlescent is the colour. And you can actually see that in the bottle. And it has picked up, you know, because it's been a bit shaken. But let's find one where it's... basically, the liquid is pretty much clear.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are, you can see with this one. And then the sort of pearlescent has settled. You can see it there.
That's why you shake it.
That's why you shake it. Whereas what we're used to, this is the distress mica stain that have been out a little while. This is ink with pearlescent that's a kind of similar tone. Whereas the pearlescent in these matches the distress palette perfectly.
But it doesn't bleach it like water would.
No, absolutely. So if we look at these you'll see the colours. So this is white cards, this is black cards.
Yeah.
And you can see straight away how strong the colour is. There's so much pigment. And it's the perfect, you know, it is the distress colours that we're familiar with. If you're familiar with Spice Marmalade, that is Spice Marmalade. So you've got the choice. You can do a light splatter. Now, why you might think, well, why would you want such a light splatter? It's great if you want to do things like going over your patterned cardstock.
Right.
Because you're not going to obliterate what's underneath it. You can get a spritz rather than a spray.
Right.
So that's the first half of the colours. So we've got pinks, reds, oranges, yellow, green.
Mm-hmm.
Then we go into the darker green. We've got peel paint, peacock feathers, uncharted mariner.
So actually, just seeing both of those boards side by side, those are the 12 colours you're going to get.
Yes, so you've got a lovely rainbow there, plus you've got walnut stain if you want a nice brown. And you can see they work really well on dark cardstock as well as light. So very, very clever.
Yeah.
But then the real sort of key element to these is how well they work with other products in distress. So here we can see the colours again, but look how more vivid they are.
Yeah.
What I've done is the top one is just distress ink
Yeah.
blended onto white card. The bottom one is Distress Oxide blended onto white card. Now, you can't really tell the difference because that spritz has done nothing to the ink. If you think about Oxide, normally when you spritz Oxide with water, it oxidizes and you get that lovely blotchy pattern.
A faux bleach effect, yeah.
Yeah. But these spritzes don't affect, so you can layer these.
How's he done that?
I've got no idea because it's wet, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is
it's wet and it's clear. If water bleaches it, you'd think that any clear liquid would, but it doesn't.
But it doesn't. And that means you can get a really intense, pearly shimmer over the colours.
Tell you what, let me angle them to camera 2 as well, to Chris,
to
give you a different angle on these. So bearing in mind, this is Distress ink at the top, Distress Oxide at the bottom, but you've got the Distress Spritz overlaying it. It's taken nothing away from the colour whatsoever, but what it's added is that incredible shimmer. Because normally with Oxide, you associate it with being chalky, and the Distress inks are usually quite flat, not chalky, but flat colour.
No, and really, you wouldn't. If I mix those up, you wouldn't be able to tell which was the ink and which was the Oxide and which was the Distress.
Exactly. But look at how the Spritz has given you that incredible dappled shimmer and shine over the top, but it's not taken anything out of the ink underneath it. So these are designed to be another layer on top of the Oxides and the Distress inks.
And here's the other half of the colours.
And there are the other colours you're going to get in the set of 12 today. It may well be that you've just got in. It's the first time you've had a chance to see these. We've got them here at HobbyMaker at an unbelievable price. Those of you that have checked out already, Anita, Jane, Dawn, Jane, Marjorie, Louisa in Hampshire, you will not be paying $57.49. Even if you've checked out thinking that's the price you're going to be paying, you're going to get all 12 of these. They're brand new to us today. And remember, the stock we had in the earlier show virtually went. We were able to put a call in to Personal Impressions who give these to us, who supply these to us, and they were able to give us the same quantity again. Now, add those quantities together. Already today, half of that available stock to us has gone, and this is the only last scheduled show of these products. So you're getting them, and after today, if they sell out again in this show, we won't get them back for quite some time. We will get them back in the future, but probably not on this deal. Look at this introductory deal we can give you today, $37.99. Now, that should not happen. Split pay should not be there because it's under £50. But because the price should be $57.49, the powers that be upstairs, Liam and the gang, Andy and Scott, have said, OK, we'll do 2 split pays. So you can get, hang on a minute, you can get hold of all 12 of these brand new Distress Spritzes for half of that $37.99. So that is going to be basically $18.49? Is that right? I think so. $18.99, beg your pardon, close. £18.99 today gets you all 12 of one of the hottest craft products out there in the market at the moment. Tim Holtz himself launched them. There was a massive worldwide surge for demand. We've got them here, but this is the last of the stock we have for immediate dispatch, OK? And there's no more scheduled shows of this as we stand. There will be more in the future, I'm sure, and there'll be more colours in the future, I'm sure.
I think so, yes. And actually, I do recommend go and watch his YouTube live. It was about 2 weeks. It was Saturday night a couple of weeks ago. If you go to his YouTube channel, you'll find it.
So just search for Tim Holtz on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he explains, you know, all of the things I've just said.
OK. $37.99 or $18.99 on split pay. If you don't need split pay, you can pay us in full, and they're on their way straight away. If you pay us on split pay, they're on their way straight away. They're in our warehouse, ready for immediate dispatch. OK, so you're saving on a launch, and a Tim Holtz launch. No word of a lie. There's no way that these should be reduced at all because everybody wants the latest from Tim. Simple as that. You've got a £20 saving, you've got it on split pay, and you've got one of the latest products to hit the world of craft. And they're revolutionary. They're not bleaching the colour out of your Distress Oxides or your Distress inks. They're just adding the Spritz glitz on top without interfering. How he's done that, how the chemists have done that.
No, and he did say in his live, actually, to match the colours perfectly to Distress.
Yeah.
On some of the colours, they went back and forth 100 times.
Wow.
To get the colour. Because normally the pearlescent part in a spray is generally just either a silver or gold sort of tone.
And then there's colour in the actual liquid.
It picks up a bit of colour from the ink. So no one really usually puts a lot of thought into the colour of the pearlescent bit.
No, but he's actually got the colour of the pearlescent mica to match the Distress Oxides and the Distress inks. I wonder how many Distress Oxide and ink pads over the world Tim and Ranger have sold. It would be in millions.
It's got to be
absolute millions. So here's one of the latest products to hit the shelves. We've got them here today. You've got all 12 colours, and they're generous sizes too. Barn Door, this one here, this is, they're all 29 mil. So 1 fluid ounce. And you can see, if I just give this a shake, just look how much mica is in there. It's absolutely loaded with mica. Alex, my producer, said it's like watching a Guinness settle.
It is, isn't it? It's got that lovely swirly, pearly loveliness. And they've all got a ball bearing in, which will help you get it fully mixed.
Get it mixed. But can you just see, all these are still sealed, obviously. We've not opened these at all. But that one is your Twisted Citron. You've got peeled paint. If you're checking to see what oxides and what distress inks you've got, you're going to get peeled paint, peacock feather, uncharted mariner, weathered wood, wilted violet, walnut stain, Twisted Citron, fossilised amber, spice marmalade, barn door, picked raspberry and worn lipstick. A quarter of that stock that we have remaining for this 5 o'clock show has gone in 15 minutes. We're heading for another sellout, everyone, so please check out your baskets, put them in there as quickly as you can to make sure you don't miss out. Can I just also let you know that we deliberately have put the distress inks in the show and also the distress oxides in the show. So if you want to get the ink pads that team up with the colours you're getting in the spritzers, we've got them on a pick and mix, and you can choose any 3 for the distress inks to start with. Okay, so this is not the oxide, this is the distress inks. You can choose any 3 for £20.85, so you'll get a discount if you buy 3. And I've just read out the names, but you can actually kind of cherry pick the ones you want to go with the spritzers if you want to. That's EFPQ30. If you want help with the call centre, they can help you. Make sure you get the right ones. But it's 3 for £20.85 if you want the distress inks. If you want, which is one of my favourites, the distress oxides, which are the chalky ones.
Yes.
Then they're available on a pick and mix on our website as well, and on the call centre phone number, 3 for £20.85. And normally the oxides are more expensive.
Yes, and that's a great deal. Obviously, there are 72 colours in total, plus white. So if, like me, you've got gaps, this is a good chance to fill in the gaps in your collection, because we all need to have them all, don't we? We're all completists.
I know many of you watching will have all of these oxides and distress inks anyway, but for those of you that haven't, that like the idea of teaming up and getting the spritzers and the inks that match, they are available in the show for you as well. And remember, we have the 1 P&P per day, no matter how many things you buy, from midnight to midnight, of just £4.95. Now, it works out the spritzers, when you buy them as a set of 12 today with a discount, they're £3.16 each. That is all. They'll work without the oxides and the distress inks, but they've been designed to work perfectly in harmony with them.
Yeah. There we go. You know, Tim thinks very carefully when adding anything to the distress range, because he wants the colours to match.
Yeah.
Plus, he wants them all to, you know, they've got to add something, so they've all got to work together. So these are going to work with not just your ink pads, but all of the products in the distress range.
Cool. You all right?
Yes, I am.
Good. Okay.
I've got a cough
sweet. Drink, just let me know. And
I'm sucking on a cough sweet, so apologies if you can hear that. But I thought the water's not working, and I got a lot of talking to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the other thing to talk about is about how it works with other things and how it works in terms of blending or layering. So this sheet here looks like 5 colours, because you can see pink, orange, yellow, green, blue. But actually, I've just used blue. I've got uncharted mariner, then in the middle, fossilised amber, and then picked raspberry. But where they've blended, where they meet, we've got orange, and where the blue and yellow, there's a bit of a green sheen.
Can you put them and spritz them on a glass mat and pick them up with a brush, or not really?
You can. Yeah, you can. You can watercolour with them. So if they're all going on wet, they will blend. However, if I'd put the pink down, then dried it with my heat tool, then put the yellow on, they would layer.
Okay.
So they won't mix if they're dry. So you can then do either.
You know, we always invite questions. That's what we're here for. We're live until 9. So if you've got any questions, I know one's coming through right now. You can send the questions through with a little contact the studio section on the website or the app. Beverly in Cardiff says, can you use these on MDF and wood? Are they all right to use with any other ink pads?
Yes. You basically need a porous surface. So, yeah, wood, they'd be fine. As long as it wasn't too sort of shiny.
Yeah.
They will wipe off of glass metal. Interestingly, though, and I don't know how this works either, but collage medium, when you've dried your collage medium, it's got quite a glossy finish, but they will stick to that. Same with resist spray.
Right.
They will stick to that. Tim goes through all this in his live. But yes, they should be fine on MDF and wood because they're pretty porous.
Excellent. Okay, any more
other
questions?
Ink pads, yes, other ink pads will be fine.
Yeah, no problem. Get your questions in, but get your orders in as well because the stock is going very fast. For all 12, the new Distress Spritzers, the hottest, probably one of the hottest products on the planet at the moment. They've only been out literally a few days. So ICPQ 27 gets you all 12 colours, and it's also on split pay, which it shouldn't be, but it is. If you want to spread the cost into 2 payments, it's entirely up to you. £3.16 each it makes it out to be, which is amazing. We also have these on a pick and mix too. If you want to try maybe 3, you can try it, the pick and mix, and choose any 3 that you've got. Maybe you've got 3 distress ink pads at home and you want the matching ones. Any 3 for £11.97 if you want to use those, and that's a different item number. That's XBPQ15 for the pick and mix. You can cherry pick which 3 you want. But, of course, the main value is in the pack of 12.
The one thing you might want to do, though, with the pick and mix is get the whole collection, but then add in 3 extras of the ones that you know you're going to use most. Because you will run out of certain colours before others. I know that I'm going to use up my fossilised amber before anything else because the yellow is just so sort of rich and gold-like on dark colours that I know I'm going to be using that a lot. So if you've got real favourites from the distressed range, you know, you might want to get extra.
Now, we've got a lot in the show, a lot of extra goodies which we're not going to have time to actually get to. We've got stencils, we've got brushes, we've got all sorts. It's all on the website if you want to have a little look and cherry pick what you want to get in your order. And that's hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, go there and you'll see all sorts. We've got stamp sets, we've got stencils, we've got brushes, which we will come to a bit later. There's all sorts there from Tim and Ranger if you have a little look at the website.
Yes, and we will actually... We're going to use one of the journals. I'll show you this as well before we move on. This is over texture paste. So Ranger do black and white opaque texture paste. So you can see the Spritz works perfectly over them but doesn't obliterate. You can still see that's black, but it's got the shimmer all over it. I've done a little mix of colours here. So again, these are sort of semi-porous, so it will work. And it's not rubbing off on anything, I should add as well. You can see.
Now, we have actually got the collage medium from Tim Holtz and Ranger in the show as well, a big tub of collage medium, which is, how would you describe that?
It's a glue and a sealer, basically. Right. Ignore mine. I've had this years, and the packaging has changed since, I think it's black packaging now. So the image on the website probably looks different than mine because I've got an old pot. OK. And you can see I haven't got much left in mine, actually. It comes in different finishes. I think we've got the matte today, which is what I've used. And it will enable you to stick your collage papers, elements, to whatever you're working on. But then if you go over the top, it will seal it. So perhaps if you fussy cut some elements and you want to stick them onto your journal, if you seal it, it means they're not going to sort of lift or anything. OK, well, bearing that in mind, just quickly before we get to demo, we've got the collage papers in the show as well from Tim Holtz, and you're actually going to get... it's almost like tissue paper, like rice paper. Beautiful images on here. You can see the images actually on the bottom of the packet. And you're going to get a total of 30, I think, in there. Is that right? 30 in each, 30 in each, yeah. 30 sheets of the collage paper that will work with that medium. And it's only £14.49, so it's 50 pence a sheet. If I turn it around, you can see all the ones you're going to get. We're dropping that price. If you want to get your Tim Holtz Ideology collage papers, you get 30 in there. For £11.99, 2, 4, 5, there's 15, so you get 4 of each then. And these are new. This is a change up because the collage papers used to come on a roll. Right. And Tim thought it would be easier to have flat pieces to work with because it is actually when you're tearing them off a roll, it's a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward. Whereas having flat pieces is much better actually. Okay. They're much easier to work with because you can tear them and take bits out of them much easier than on a roll. The images are great. You've got script, you've got florals, you've got butterflies, all sorts going on, bird cages. You get basically 4 of each design because there's 15 designs, 4 of each, 30... No, hang on. 15 designs, 2 of each. That's right, 2 of each, beg your pardon. NMPQ 85 for £11.99. They're fabulous. And I'm going to show you how these work, actually, because I've mentioned how the Spritzes work really beautifully over these, so I thought we'll do a bit of that. So I've got one of the journals. We've got a few different... This is the pocket folio, I think. Is it the pocket folio? Yeah. You've got set 1 and set 2. Is that one... that one? No. It's the one with the little pockets. OK, so that is MBPQ01.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one.
And it's got all these lovely little pockets in it that you can open up. Yeah, that's the one. The one.
How beautiful. If you're into your journaling with your thermal cinch and all that sort of thing, these are great to incorporate
It's
into
great to have it all ready done for you. And of course, it's the perfect weight cardstock for actually adding things to. Okay. And then you've got a kind of hard front and back cover.
Well, the price is coming down for this. If you want this, MBPQ01, today you get all of that for just £15.99. There's a lot in there too.
So you get I'll show you what the folios that come with that as well, because I've opened mine so I can show you. So you've got your journal, which has got all these lovely little pockets in. And then you get these lovely little file pockets, again in the same colours. So this can work with this or independently or with all your other things, but it just saves you having to purchase them separately. You've got them all there.
Beautiful.
So what I thought we'd do, I'm going to try and show you as many different ways to use it really. I do stress, watch Tim's YouTube, because he goes through a lot of techniques, and also watch my earlier show, because we did some different techniques then as well.
What time was that?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Yes. Now, one other thing we've got on the show, which I'm going to use to put my collage medium on, is we've got the lovely brushes that are designed for this. They're perfect. They're just nice and sturdy, and they're great for small areas. I think I used this one to put mine on, the mid-sized one.
Now, these actually weren't in the earlier show at 1 o'clock, so we got them in this show for you. JKPQ51. I've never seen brushes quite like this before.
No, they're kind of quite coarse bristles, which is great when you're using them with glues and things. And of course, it means you can keep these separate for using with your collage medium, which means you don't mess up your really expensive, nice brushes, because collage medium is essentially like glue.
Sure. Well, he's designed these to be perfect for that job. So £22, it's coming down. All these prices are great today. JKPQ51, £15 for all three for the distress brushes. Perfect for your mediums. There we go.
They're fabulous.
Great.
So I'm going to use my collage medium with one of my brushes. And I've brushed a little bit of distress paint on. I've used speckled egg, just so I don't have a white background. I want just a little bit of something, but we're going to colour it. So you can see how handy these brushes are for this. So what you want to do is put a coat of your collage medium onto whatever surface you're working with. And then the collage paper, it's almost like tissue paper. So you can just tear a piece off. And I'm going to go with this lovely text. Lay it down on top of where you've got your collage medium. Smooth it down. Then you want to seal it. So you want to go over the top with another layer.
So that's going to seal it now, yeah?
It seals it.
Right.
And of course you can see that blue is starting to show through it. So these are great for your mixed media projects, because you can see it. You can see whatever's underneath coming through. They almost go like transparent.
Love it.
So that's going to seal it, which means it won't lift up or get caught. So that was from the archive set. And then we've got this lovely Serendipity, which has got a lot of florals in, which are always my faves. And I'm going to put a little bit of floral. This one's just made for going in the corner. Look at it. It's already designed for me.
Do you always tear it with your fingers rather than cut it with scissors?
I tend to, because it does blend in to the background quite perfectly, so you don't really need to worry. I'll sometimes use scissors if I want to be neat, if I want to be very specific, but generally I kind of want a bit of a rough edge to it.
Because I know with rice papers you use water, but you're not doing that.
You can do that with these if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very similar to rice papers. So, again, seal it in, blend it all in.
And this could be on any porous surface?
Any porous surface, yeah. Any of your journaling, notebooks, or even on a card front if you want. Now, the collage medium does dry quite quickly, but I have done the front already.
Right.
And the other thing I did do with the front, because I thought it was going to look lovely when we start colouring it with the spritzes, I've put some texture paste through one of the stencils. We've got some really nice stencils.
Now, the collage medium's just gone, sold out for now, I'm afraid. We'll try and get it back for you in the future.
Is that one the bigger one? So the stencils, we've got have a little look through. We've got quite a range actually of different. They're relatively new actually, the stencils. They've been out, I think, just a couple of months, these designs.
We've got 9 in the range actually. I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we've got 9. I'll go through those after the demo if that's
Yeah,
okay.
we've got good selection there. So have a little look, see which one you fancy. So I've gone through that, and I did that beforehand so that it would be dry, because the texture paste does take about 10-15 minutes to dry. So you can see I've done kind of the same with the collage medium as I've just done on the back. So, but this is nice and dry. Now the collage medium does dry with a matte finish, but you can feel there's a sheen to it, and you would think that the spritzes wouldn't stick to it.
But they do?
But they do.
Ah, okay.
Now with the spritzes, colour-wise, I've got blue going on in the background. I think we'll stick with maybe green, yellow, blue.
Okay.
So let's get my options here. What Tim recommends is, with the spritzes, if you're storing them in your room, you're probably going to have them upright on a shelf or something like that. And of course, all the pearl is going to settle at the bottom. He recommends, once you get them out to play with, lay them flat on your desk, because then the pearl is going to settle along the whole length of the bottle.
Right.
And that's why he's chosen taller bottles for these, because it's quicker to mix it if it's along the whole length
Rather
than if
than
it's all
in
at the
the
bottom.
Yeah.
So at the beginning of the show, I put all mine on their sides so that they would be quicker to shake and use. Now these ones have been upright, and you can see it settled at the bottom there. And that's the reason why there's a gap in the label.
Right.
He's
So you
left,
can see.
so you can see exactly if you're mixed or not.
Perfect.
So I think we will go. Let's start with a nice green. Let's go with Twisted Citron.
And the details on the screen here for the new 12 set of distress spritzers, $37.99. It shouldn't be on split pay, but for some reason it is, which is $18.99 if you want to pay into instalments, and then you'll get your spritzers in the next few days, because they're in our warehouse ready for dispatch right away. ICPQ27.
So once you shake them a little bit, you start to hear the ball bearing,
Yep.
and you can see straight away that that's nicely mixed up. And then we can spritz. Now you can go in, if you want a light spritz, come further away and just do light spritz like that. However, if you want real colour,
Get it a bit closer.
get in a bit closer and give it a good spritz. When you're done, Tim dips his in water, gives them a little swirl, so that you don't get any of the pearl clogging the nozzle.
Okay. Because Micah normally does clog nozzles no
It
matter what
does.
brand you buy. So.
And I must admit, I need to get some replacement nozzles for some of my other spritzes. He said there will be replacement nozzles coming out later in the year for these, because we won't need them for a while. It's
No.
only when you've had your bottles a long while that you might need them. But if you get in the habit of doing that and cleaning it each time, you shouldn't need to replace them at any point. They
Okay.
should last you. So we've got green. Let's have a bit of yellow.
What's that yellow one called?
Fossilised amber.
Okay, your favourite.
This is the one, and I'm not really a yellow person, but when I saw it on the cardstock, we've got an embossing folder on the counter, I thought, it's like gold. I think I'm going to use that a lot. You can see it's quite a... Now, I'm going to blend these a little bit, so we'll get a sort of in-between colour.
And remember, there's no actual colour in the liquid. It's only pure mica that gives you the colour.
And then we'll go in with some nice blue. This is Uncharted Mariner. And we'll go in at the bottom there. Perfect.
Nearly half the stock that we have available to us of the sprays has gone. Now you're getting them demoed. You're all coming in. Trudy, Linda, Julie, Michelle, Phyllis, Shirley, David in Cheshire, hi to you.
So I'm going to give that a quick blitz. You can dry it with your heat tool. You don't have to wait for it to dry naturally.
Okay.
You can dry it off yourself. And as it dries, you'll see the shimmer.
Because when you're using a heat tool like this, it's actually kind of forcing the liquid around.
Yeah, it makes it blend a little bit more.
But remember, the USP with the distress spritzers are that it will not bleach the distress ink that you put it over the top of, or the distress oxide like water does. We somehow formulated the clear liquid so it doesn't do that. It just gives you that lovely shimmer over the top of your distress inks if you're putting it over the top of them.
It's really cool. And you can see it's coloured nicely over the paste.
Yep.
and it's drying over the collage medium. Which is fabulous, isn't it? And you've got a kind of in-between shade there where the green and the yellow. Really, really pretty. That's pretty much dry. I'll give it a quick dab just with some kitchen towel, just to save time. But you can see, normally that would sort of roll off the collage medium, but it's settled in nicely.
Look at the shimmer on that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. The latest development from Ranger and Tim Holtz. Look at that. It looks metal now.
It really does. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Beautiful. And you can paint with the spritzers if you want to. But
We'll
remember,
have a go at that next, shall we?
OK, yeah. So, in other words, you can put them straight onto a non-porous surface, straight onto your cards, straight onto your memory books, your journals, whatever you're making. But remember, if you want the Distress Inks or the Distress Oxides, we've got a pick and mix on our website for those. But I know probably most of you watching, if you've been a crafter for a while, will probably own Distress Inks and Distress Oxides. These are the same colours as 12 of those ink pads. And it will work in conjunction with them, and it won't bleach them like water does, the flow bleach technique you see lots of our crafting experts do. This has been developed so it will literally just lay over the top of your Distress Inks and your Distress Oxides, but give you that shimmer that complements the colour of the ink pad. $37.99 for 12. They were brand new to us today in the 1 o'clock show. We sold out of them technically just after the show ended. We were able to get more stock from Personal Impressions, who supply us with this. And this is all the stock we can get now. And over half of that stock has now gone. And this is the last scheduled airing of the distress spritzers for now. So if you want them and they're out of stock after 6 o'clock, this is going to be your only opportunity for a little while before we can get stock back in the future. And there hopefully will be more colours to go with the other colours of ink pads from the distress range in the future. But these at the moment, you've got Warm Lipstick, Picked Raspberry, Barn Door, Spice Marmalade, Fossilised Amber, Twisted Citron, Peeled Paint, Peacock Feathers, Uncharted Mariner, Weathered Wood, Wilted Violet and Walnut Stain. All 12 of those for $37.99, £3.16 per bottle. And you've got a fluid ounce in each one, and they are loaded with mica. Latest invention.
They're really cool, aren't they? So shall I show you about how different ways to colour with them? Because there are a few.
Well, before we do our next demo, one thing I forgot to mention, for those of you that don't know, we have pin badges at HobbyMaker. We've done pin badges ever since we've been on air. We did a Father Christmas one a little while ago. We did 3 different coloured pencils, which I know lots of you collect. The latest one, we still have a little bit of stock of, but not much. It launched a couple of days back. We've got the HobbyMaker 2024 Christmas Cracker pin badge, and it's only going to be, it's not going to be $7.99. You can wear this with pride when you go out to crafting events and that sort of thing. Put them maybe on your straps of your bags and that sort of thing as well. It's including, this is where it comes into its own, each badge has a discount code on the back of the packet that will give you a 20% discount. You can use that on any day for the rest of the year, and that will apply to all of your orders during that day that you choose to use it, okay? Not just one product, the whole orders that you make during a day. So as soon as you use the discount code once, say next Wednesday, all your orders next Wednesday will have that 20% discount applied to it. So the discount code's on the back. It's £3.49, WZ1494. I'm wearing mine at the moment. If you'd like yours, there's a limited quantity, and when they've gone, that's it. They'll never be back, okay? So loads of you coming in right now for this. Beverly in Carmarthenshire, Yvette, April, Susan, Lynn. If you know there's something you're going to want to buy in the next week or two, maybe it's going to be £100 worth of something, you'll get yourself 20 quid off by just buying the badge and using the discount code on the back. Yeah, and you choose the day that you actually use it. Simple as that. So it's not dictated to, it's got to be over the weekend or a certain day of the week or whatever. You use the discount code whenever you want, but it's active for that one day only, okay? WZ1494. Loads of you coming through for that. Brilliant. Okay, on with the demo.
So let's look at a few different colouring things, colouring ways. So I've got one of the stamps that we've got on the show. Actually, I should have shown you which set. It's this set called Bold Botanicals. You've got 3 lovely bold floral, and I'm going to use this sunflower. And we're going to stamp that down.
We've got it. It's going to be just under £25 if you want those.
And Tim Holtz stamps are made by Stampers Anonymous, which is a US company. They've been working with Tim for years. and they're red rubber.
Right.
Which, if you are a mixed media person, there are lots of techniques that you can do with red rubber that you can't do with clear stamps.
So in other words, if
they're
you're
more of a
using-
technique kind of.
using Uti or anything hot.
Yes, all of those sort of things that you. There are more things you can do with them. And actually, Tim's been working with them so long that I suppose when he first started working with them, we only had red rubber, didn't we?
Yeah,
at
we
the
did.
beginning?
Yeah, back in the day.
But he stuck with it because really, with all the distress range, you are more likely to want to be doing more adventurous things than just stamping and colouring. So, so that's why really they're very high quality. You get a beautiful stamped image with them.
$24.95 for all 4 of those. And it's kind of reverse, isn't it? In many ways, the background is the stamped image, and then the flower is the relief.
Yes, yeah, it is kind of in reverse.
Beautiful.
Now, in terms of colouring with the Spritz, well, there's just so many options. First of all, you can very simply put some of the Spritz on your glass mat.
Yeah.
Pick it up with a wet brush and colour, just like that. And you've basically created just pure shimmer on there.
Lovely.
Or say you want to use your ink pads. You can smush a bit of colour down from your ink. Then use the Spritz as your water, basically, to mix with it and colour.
So you're mixing the ink from the pad with the mica from the Spritz.
Yes, you'll get a stronger sort of pink.
But the same
So
tone
you
of
can
pink.
do that, but the same tone, yeah, because they're all designed to work together. Or if you want to use your distress watercolour pencils, you can use these with the Spritz.
I've forgotten about those.
And there's no wood in these. And one of the sort of things we talk about to do with these is dipping them straight in your water to activate them. So you can either just wet the end to activate the colour and watercolour with it, or dip it straight in. Well, what about if we put some orange Spritz down? There's me not cleaning my nozzle. If we put some orange down,
Look at that colour.
look at that colour.
Real Halloween orange.
I can dip my pencil straight in that and colour with it. Or I can colour straight onto my image with the pencil,
Yeah.
then dip my brush in the Spritz and spread the colour out.
Now, the watercolour pencils should be on the website. I don't think they're in the show, but they should be on the website.
No, we
Have
had
a
them
look.
on a couple of months ago, didn't
Right,
we?
yeah.
So you're
There's
not...
no wooden core to those pencils. It's all
No.
pure pigment all the way through, just a paper wrap around them.
So you can either use the Spritz on their own or in conjunction really with any of the ink pads. So you can smush your Oxide ink, I've got an Oxide here as well. We could put an Oxide down. Peacock feathers. And then I could come in with my peacock feather spray. Now I could mix this straight on the mat together with the ink, almost like wetting the ink, and paint with that. And that's going to give me a
So
lovely
it's not just like a
shimmer.
one-trick pony, these spritzers. You can
No.
use them in all sorts of ways.
No,
And so many of you are distress fans with Ranger that it's another string to your bow, really, isn't it?
yeah, so many different ways to colour with them. But then if you're thinking about backgrounds and ink blended backgrounds, then let's have a look at that. So that's colouring in images. If you want to do an ink blended background, so I've got Oxide and Distress here in Peacock Feather. So let's put some, this is the normal Distress ink. There we
Beautiful.
go. Lovely, lovely colour. Then we'll pop some Oxide.
Yeah. And this is the chalky version, which everybody absolutely adores and loves.
Yes. There we go. So that's the chalky version. You can kind of see the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Because there's a little bit of chalkiness to that one. It does tend to go on easier when you're doing ink blending.
And then the same colourway, but with the Distress Spritz.
So this is flat colour, when I come in with my spritz. Now I can do a light spritz over and it's going to intensify the colour. But if I go in really heavy, then we'll dry that off and you'll really see.
With any other spritzer, because it would have given you that kind of, it would have added the colour that was in the spritzer bottle, but because the actual carrier liquid in the spritzer doesn't have any colour to it, all it's doing is adding the pure pigment, and it's not giving you the faux bleach effect that water would do with distress oxides and distress inks.
It's giving you pure shimmer.
Yeah.
And those sort of splotches that you think might look like bleached colour, that's actually the pigment. Because when it catches the light, that's the shimmer.
I can see it from here.
There we go.
Now hold this up to the camera. Let me show you on the camera for a sec. Look at that. Can you see the shimmer on that? Look at that. That is what the distress shimmer is all about. If we'd left it with the oxide and the distress ink, it would have been flat, it would have been chalky. But now you've spritzed it with the distress shimmer, you've got the same colour, it's intensified that colour, made it richer, made it more impactful, but you're getting now that incredible shimmer in the light. And otherwise, other products would have kind of covered it with colour, which would have ruined it, or indeed, if it had been a water-based product, it would have kind of bleached it and would have looked awful. So this is a brand new development, and we've got all 12 bottles. There will be more in the future, I'm sure, from Tim and Ranger, but these are the brand new 12 that we've got here today, and look at the price we can let you have them for. They should be $57.49 for the 12. We're giving you £20 off a world launch, which is what happened a couple of weeks ago with Tim and Ranger. So this is only the second show we've had them here at HobbyMaker, and they all are named after and are the same colours as 12 of the existing distress inks and distress oxides in the range from Ranger. Okay. Now, if I show you the boards that Sharon has very kindly done, this shows you different effects. So we've got here, this is the first 6 with white cardstock and black cardstock, but without any other ink involved. It's just literally the pigment. There's no ink, there's no colour in that liquid. It's purely the pigment within the bottle that gives you that effect. If you want just like a light spritz, it can be very, very effective. If you want a more intense colour, spritz a bit closer to the surface. There it is on white, there it is on black. The other 6 colours you've got are more of the blue and purple and green family, and you can see all their names there as well. But again, from a distance, you get almost like a night sky effect with stars. Close up, you get that real kind of block of pigment and that reflection. So those are on basic cardstock, but then you've got them on distress oxides and distress inks. Now, is the oxides at the bottom?
Yes, oxide at the bottom, distress at the top, but you kind of can't really tell the difference when you look at them.
But look, so that's the distress oxide, that's the distress ink, and you can see it doesn't bleach it, it just literally enhances it and gives the shimmer, just like that, that display and that demonstration Sharon just did with that blue. And then the other colourways, there they are, distress oxide at the bottom, distress ink at the top. But look, it doesn't bleach. It just gives you the shimmer on top of the surface that you wouldn't normally get from those ink pads. So those are the ranges. You get your wonderful yellows, reds and pinks, and your greens, blues and purples. The whole 12 on split pay. Anything under £50 really shouldn't be on split pay with us. Sometimes we kind of stretch the rules a little bit if it's $49.99. But at $37.99 it shouldn't be, because it should be $57.49. Split pay's been applied, I think in error. But it's for you to enjoy if you want to spread the cost. $18.99 today, plus your P&P, and then $18.99 in 4 weeks' time, or one payment of $37.99. But this is the last airing of these spritzers for now. There's no scheduled show at the moment. We'll do them in the future. We'll do Tim Holtz and Ranger, obviously, many, many times in the future. But at the moment, this stock is all we have and all we can get hold of. And the stock that sold out in the first show, we've been able to get a bit more for this show this evening. But it's going very, very quickly. Sue, check your basket out if you could. Charlene, Dorothy, Crafter, Carol, Marie in Greater London, Jane's checked out, Keith's checked out, Alana's checked out, Pat in South Yorkshire's checked out. They're brand new today to us, and all the other goodies, including the brushes and so on, you'll find on our website, and also those stencils. Actually, I did promise to show you the stencils, didn't I, quickly?
Oh, yes.
I've got to do this.
These are great. You can put your paste through them, you can spritz straight through them to give yourself a pattern. We did that on the earlier show, actually.
Okay, that one. If you like to look at that one, that's ETPQ40. Again, it's signed by Tim as well. You can put it in our jump ring. It's got a little hole in the top of it, of course, as well. Today's price, $6.99. DYPQ01 is next. That's this one. And that's really random shapes, but I like it.
Really modern and fun. Bit funky, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the cutout shapes, and that's going to be $6.99 as well. SRPQ90 coming up next, which is that one. SRPQ90.
Kind of like a little cobbled street, that one.
Yeah, could be a pathway, it could be a brick wall.
Yes.
And again, with the Tim Holtz signature, it's only £6.99. If you've already bought something today, you may as well just pop it in your basket. You're not going to be charged any more P&P.
They're always handy to have. I love the way that Tim stencils are like a tag. So there's a hole at the top. You can put them on a jump ring, which is just a nice way to store them.
NQPQ64.
This I love. This is your colour wheel.
Fancy a game of darts?
Yeah, could be, couldn't it? Oh, I'm useless. This is lovely to create your own colour wheel from.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Do two next to each other and create a wheel.
$6.99 if you want that to make your own colour wheel or your own dartboard. Then we've got WPPQ81. WPPQ81 is that one. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's a lovely background.
Quite retro.
Nice dots. And actually, when Tim did the live on his spritzes, he used that one for putting paste through and showing how those work. So it's a nice one, that one.
Next one is OKPQ56. Maybe you want to go for a few of these, take advantage of the 1 P&P per day. This one. Here it comes. That's going to be the same price, $6.99, down from $8.99.
That one looks like palm leaves to me.
It does actually, yeah. And it's got a repeat pattern, so you can keep on going if you've got a larger area.
Yes, you can cover a larger area with that. You can repeat it, yeah.
So that's your deco leaf. IFPQ36, next. Oh, we've done that one already, haven't we?
No, it's similar, but smaller
different?
scale. It kind of matches with the other one.
Okay, same bit different, okay.
Similar theme.
Again, $6.99, that's your cutout shapes 2. Other one was number 1. PKPQ02. Oh, hello.
And that's a larger scale. Similar. It's got that kind of palm leaf feel.
It's like a phoenix rising from the ashes sort of effect to it.
Yes, and it's kind of a little bit retro. Reminds me a bit of 1970s wallpaper, that one.
I like that. Yeah, I remember wallpaper like that. The last one in the stencils is IZPQ81.
Very, very useful, your alphabet. Of course, not just for stenciling through. You can pick out.
I like that.
You can mask over bits of it if you want to put someone's name. But yeah, really handy one, that one.
Very Tim Holtz.
Very Tim Holtz. It's got that cutout style that he uses quite a lot in his designs.
$6.99 and it's yours. IZPQ81. So those are all your stencils, okay? Right, have you got anything else you want to quickly show us? Or?
I will show you. I've just got some embossed backgrounds because the spritzes really work well. I've got some Sizzix embossing folders here and I've just gone with 2 different colours because I've got finished cards at the front that you can have a look at after I've done these. But the spritzes on coloured card really make it pop. They're just really fun. So I thought what we'll do is we'll pick colours that kind of go. So with the green, this is called peppermint, I think, this paper colour. So I'm going to go with a bit of twisted citron, just giving it a good shake. And I'm going to go in quite liberally. And then we'll go in with my favourite yellow. Where have I put my yellow? Here it is. Again, giving it a good shake. So I've got twisted citron, fossilised amber. This is what I mean about you might want to add an extra yellow because it's a beauty. And then peacock feathers. So I'm not using a ton of spray, but I'm going in quite close to it and quite heavy.
It's not going everywhere.
No, it's not, is it?
It's got a nice directional nozzle.
And that'll take a couple of minutes to dry, but look at it already.
Wow.
So then with the pink one, let's go in with picked raspberry. So we've got more warm colours here. We've got worn lipstick.
Yep.
Different shade of pink. And then, let's go back in with the yellow a little bit, because that works with either. There we go. I'll go a bit
I like
that one.
That's your favourite one?
Yeah, it is.
Look at those.
All
because you've got the brand new range of spritzers from Tim Holtz.
And if I bring these in, you can see a finished card idea with those. Excuse me, reaching across.
That's all right.
And then there's the green one. So you can see How about that for a quick card? An embossed background, pop a sentiment on. With this one, I've put a butterfly on.
Love it.
And the shimmer just sets off the embossed details so nicely.
And remember, the only colour in these spritzers is the pigment itself. The actual carrier liquid is clear. And you would think that that would actually bleach the distress inks and the distress oxides, but it doesn't. The formulation is such that it doesn't affect it. It's just adding the pigment on top of those ink pads if you're using the Ranger ink pads. You can use them without the ink pads, of course, as well. Can I quickly correct something? Something was buried and I missed it. So just in case you're interested in the collage papers, I showed you this one earlier on, and I thought that was all you got, this pack, and that you get 15 of those. And I said you get 2 of each because there's 30. There's 2 packs, and I missed the other pack, so apologies. If you're ordering this, I've got a bit of a surprise, and it's a bonus. You get 15 of these, 1 of each of all of them, but you're also going to get this pack as well, which I missed, so apologies. This is the other pack with this 15. So if you've ordered the collage papers, you're going to get the other pack and this is actually even better in that it's got letters, and it's got numbers, and it's got typewriters. That's right up your street, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. And I think these go really nicely together because the texty sort of backgrounds are really cool behind Floral. So you can layer these on top of each other, of course, and of course the florals are very much my thing.
And you can treat them just like rice paper, basically. You can use them in the same way. So
you can.
If you're liking the designs of these from Tim Holtz Ranger, you get both of those for $11.99, so basically £6 each. And each of them's got 15 sheets in it, which is pretty amazing. And not on a roll anymore, which makes it a lot easier to use.
It is easier to use.
And to rip.
Cutting them off, cutting a piece off the roll is a bit
tricky.
Yeah.
So if you fancy both of those, $11.99, NMPQ85. And don't forget, we do have a pick and mix of the Distress Spritzers. We also have a pick and mix of the Distress inks and the Distress oxides. If you want to cherry pick those so that they go with the actual spritzers, feel free to do that on the website. If you're a bit confused as to what colours are in the spritzers and you want the call centre to help you out, they've got a whole list of them. They'll be able to help you on the free phone number 0800 001 4433, and you can team up your oxides and your Distress inks with your spritzers all in one order, and they'll sort it for you. ICPQ27. Thank you, Sharon. See you in an hour. We've got Carnation's new launch, Carnation Craft's new launch coming up in an hour at 7 o'clock, so don't miss that. That's going to be great.
Yes, it will.
Next, you're going to meet Amy. Amy is one of the latest demonstrators from Hunky Dory. She's absolutely lovely. And we've got the second show today of the new stained glass collection. So if you love Hunky Dory, and who doesn't love stained glass, the perfect marriage coming up in a couple of ticks.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's just after 6 o'clock. We are HobbyMaker with you right through until 9 o'clock tonight, and I hope you're having a lovely day and afternoon with us into the evening too. Anne-Marie's taken a little bit of a step back for the next couple of shows because I'm welcoming Amy to us.
Hello.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Yeah.
Good to see you. Yeah, Amy is one of the latest demonstrators to join Hunky Dory. Really, really exciting. I didn't do your first show. Was that last week?
Yes, it was. Yeah. So I've been with Hunky Dory just over 4 weeks now.
Enjoying it?
Absolutely, just the dream job.
Is it?
Loving it, yeah.
You've been crafting a long time?
16, 17 years, paper crafting, so quite a while.
That's a good apprenticeship.
Yep.
Absolutely. And Amy's here, and she will be a regular guest here on HobbyMaker in the weeks and months to come, so we're great that she's here with us today. Now, previously, Hunky Dory did a stained glass kit, didn't they?
Yes, they'd done a floral one before.
A floral one.
Yeah.
And it absolutely went crazy. Everybody loved stained glass. So what they've done this time is done basically a Christmas-themed stained glass, and that's the perfect combination, Christmas and stained glass.
It is. Once you see it, it's just striking. It's just going to be... When I started at Hunky Dory, it was on somebody's desk in the office, and it just caught my eye straight away. It's going to be something that if somebody walks into your living room, they're going to be drawn to this one when they're displayed, definitely.
OK, now there's two opportunities, two offers. There's the Buy the Show, which I know everybody in the earlier show absolutely loved, but there's also a slightly smaller bundle if your budget doesn't run to Buy the Show. Buy the Show is going to give you everything I'm about to show you, plus acetate, plus adorable scoreable, plus foiled cardstock, Miri cardstock, and also some dies as well. But we'll come on to what is in the Buy the Show in a second or so. But I want to flick through everything there, actually, that you're seeing on the screen is what's in the Buy the Show, the whole lot, for $118.90. We're going to get the price down straight away for you. So if you want to instantly put the Buy the Show in your basket, you can do. We'll give you a great discount. It's down to £88.90, and that will be on split pay for you as well. So you can see there everything you get. I will flick through it all for you in a second or so. LP HD 73, £88.90. What's the split pay, Alex, on that one? Should be coming up any second. I'm sure it'll be on 2, maybe 3-way split pay. 44, 45. Let's crash it again. Split pay will come up. Okay, push that button. Whack that button. Split pay will be there any second now. But $88.90 is your price. LP HD 73 if you want to buy the show. On split pay, that will be available for you as well. If it's not there, we'll check it out and make it sure it's there for you in a second. Okay, let me first of all, though, go through what's in my hands. Now, this is the Ultimate Collection. So this is a smaller bundle compared to the Buy the Show, okay? And let's flick through, because you've got black foiling on this.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it's throughout, so you'll see it on not just the toppers, but also on the foiled cardstock that you get with this as well.
So what I'm about to show you now is the Ultimate, okay? If you want what I'm about to show you, then order this item number, LXHD94. This is going to give you the toppers, it's going to give you the adorable scoreable, and it's going to give you the foiled cardstock and the inserts as well. So it's a full kit, but without the extras. So there's the first, and of course you then have a couple of sheets of these toppers. That Father Christmas is amazing, and the stag and the reindeer.
It's just, that's the Father Christmas, isn't it? If somebody said to describe Father Christmas, that is
him.
Yeah, and then you've got the tree, you've got the little gingerbread person in the corner,
yep.
You've got the border strips, the sentiments. There's not any space on there, is it? They've just put as much on there as they can.
They've filled it completely, but look at those colours. This is what Hunky Dory does so well. And the black foiling, that's a little bit different and very dramatic and very luxurious as well. Nice refreshing change from silver and gold, really.
It is, isn't it? But then you've got the softer tones, haven't you, with the yellows,
yeah.
And maybe not what you would expect from Christmas using the yellows, but it just...
It kind of looks like the leaded lights
yes.
that you see in a
yeah.
window. So it's brilliant use of the black foiling, really good. And then you've got the coordinating cardstock that goes with it, of course, as well. Again, you get two of these that you can see. How beautiful is that? And you get they're all adorable scoreable. Then you've got more of the adorable scoreable here for you, two of those. And of course, this can be cut into and used in so many ways. There you've got your robin, you've got your poinsettia, you've got your door with the wreath on the door as well. Lots of lovely sentiments on there too.
But you can see from there, you could probably make it at least 4 cards just from that one topper sheet, looking at all the things that are on there.
Absolutely. So you get a couple of each of them. So you've got a favourite. You don't just use it once and then it's gone. You've got a couple of them. Then we go on to, again, the printed and foil cardstock, all A4 adorable scoreable. So if you're creasing them, scoring them, perfect. No cracking ink at all. You've got your poinsettias there, of course, as well. So this is the Ultimate I'm showing you at the moment, and we'll move on to the Buy the Show in a second. We just didn't want you to buy one and think, oh, I wish I bought the other now. There is 2 options to choose from. Then you've got your polar bear, your penguin, your gingerbread house, and your snowman, little tags included there as well. I love this.
And as you're going through it, you can think of people that you would send these cards to, can't you? I think there's something in this kit that would suit everybody that you need to send cards to for Christmas.
Absolutely. And again, there's your snowman. Look, you can cut him out. You can do all sorts of wonderful, fancy kind of card blank tricks with him. Then we go on to, again, the adorable scoreable with the polar bear. So obviously the idea is using the toppers in tune with the actual adorable scoreable cardstock that matches. Then you've got the Nativity and the 3 Kings and the angel there as well. Lovely card shapes and lovely shapes there. Beautiful. It's kind of a modern twist on a traditional tale, isn't it?
And it's something that's never going to go out of style or fashion. If you don't use it all this year, next year, the year after, you'll always be able to use it.
Absolutely. And then onto the adorable scoreable. That beautiful nativity scene there. And then, once you've done the 2 guardian angels, or Angel Gabriel, you've then got your fantastic inserts as well. All of these beautifully printed, and again, the theme is going to tie in so well. Hang on a minute, turn it around the other way, Dave. Okay, so there's your Father Christmas. There we go.
And as you said, these don't just need to be inserts. You can use them on the front of your cards as well.
Absolutely. Sorry, some of them are up the wrong way, but you get the idea. Some of them have got the images in the left-hand corner, some of them have got them in the right-hand corner. Beautiful. So you get that. So that is your Ultimate, but you also, in the Ultimate, get the extra bonus of the little book. You're going to get 120 pages in here, and this is all that lovely satin paper, which cuts so well, and it's all in the stained glass theme. Look at the colours in this. Now, you've got 120 pages, that's potentially 120 cards.
And that's what we said earlier. 120 cards there, maybe do a bit of matte and layering if you want to, or just put them onto your card blanks and they're ready to go.
Absolutely.
Or because there's more than one of each image, you can fussy cut them, decoupage them, layer them up as well.
Okay, well, the Ultimate, which I've just flicked through, is not £37.97. Margaret and Joan, don't worry, the price is coming down. Everyone will pay the final low price. If you only want what I've just shown you, then it's LXHD 94, $29.57 for everything I've just shown you. $29.57, but there is a buy the show option coming up next. $29.57 for all of that. Now, I can't work out how many sheets it is in total, but there's a lot in there. 120 in the little book. 120. Look at that stag or reindeer. It's beautiful. I mean, it really does look like the light's coming through the window.
It does,
doesn't it?
and we've got a die, the die to match the stag as well.
Yeah, and that's in the Buy the Show that's coming up in a minute. There's your snowman as well. There's your poinsettia. Beautiful.
But you can see all these images in this book just perfectly complement the cardstock and the toppers that you get in the collection.
So that's your Ultimate for less than £30. I don't know how you do it for that price, the Hunky Dory. The price is
and it's
incredible.
Hunky Dory quality that you'd expect as well.
And over half the stock of the Ultimate has gone today. So that is what you're going to get if you go for the Ultimate. But you're also going to get this in the Buy the Show. But you're going to get extra goodies in the Buy the Show. Let me just move that to one side for a second. In addition to that I've just shown you, you're going to get, like Amy just said, there's a reindeer or stag, call it what you will, die in here. You're going to get this in the Buy the Show. And it's a big die. Look at that. And is that the same size as the...
I can get the... Let me go and...
Because I reckon that could probably cut the image out of the little book, whether it's the same size or not.
This is the one that Anne-Marie made in the show earlier today.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
That is stunning. And actually the background is the other die you're going to get in the Ultimate, or the Buy the Show, sorry. So that die, that card was made in the earlier show, using that die, and using this die as well, which is that background. So the two work together well. You can buy these separately if you want them. They're on the website, but you'll get both included if you buy the show. That's the next thing you're going to get.
So with that die as well, if you lay it on again, Anne-Marie's extended the die,
right.
So it's a continuous, so you can do that as well.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now also, we're going to give you black foiled acetate. Now, let me hold this up to the camera. Look at that. That looks like lace, doesn't it?
It does, and so it doesn't. That one in particular wouldn't necessarily need to be for Christmas.
No, no, it's just like a doily lace. You're then going to get that one with a poinsettia border. If you've got alcohol pens, you can colour those in. If you want to make them red or whatever, you can do that. But black is, again, a refreshing change, because you're talking stained glass, you're used to seeing leaded light, aren't you?
Yes, and again, Anne-Marie's other card this morning, earlier today, was colouring in that with the craft markers.
Perfect. Then you've got that die design and pattern that you can see there. How many of these acetates do you get? How many acetates do you get? You get 16 sheets. So it's basically 4 sheets of each of the 4 designs. There we go. So there we are. There's your black snowflakes as well. So 16 sheets of acetate. That will be included in the Buy the Show.
But it's a 220 micron, so it's constructive weight, so you can make your card blanks and gift boxes with it as well.
Brilliant. So that's your acetate. Then you've got your adorable squirrel in colourways that are going to complement all the artwork in the main collection. So you're going to get, how many sheets of adorable squirrel do you get? 24 sheets. 24 sheets of adorable squirrel. Look at these colours. Bendy ink technology. Nothing's going to crack. If it's scored and it's creased, it just creases and scores beautifully. Look at these colours in here. So 24 sheets of adorable squirrel. You've got the black, obviously to complement the leaded lights. You've then got the yellow. You've got the light blue, then the royal blue, and then the green at the back as well. So you get that. That's included in the Buy the Show. And there's more. What about edge-to-edge foiled adorable squirrel in black foiling? Oh, wow. Now you're talking.
It all matches.
Let me move it forward so you can see it a bit better. There we go. Look, you get it in all the different colourways. But look, it's black foiling. It's like piano black. So it's lovely and shiny. You get green, you've got the red, you've got the orange. Again, you can see that lovely shimmering and shining black foil on there.
And again, that isn't necessarily Christmas, some of these as well.
No. I mean, you could cut those into little tiles if you wanted to.
That one, yep.
Black on black. Love it. Then you've got your holly and berries. There we go. So with the foil cardstock, you're looking at 16 sheets, is that right?
Yeah, 16 sheets with those beautiful flourishes too. So that's the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, and then you've got your Miri in colours. It can only be called Miri if it is Miri.
Yes, that's correct.
Because it's a trademark, it's actually a brand. So you've got genuine Miri mirror card here in all these colourways.
And Anne-Marie was saying earlier that there's 2 new colours in this collection.
Fantastic. Look at that copper or the orange. Beautiful. And again, with the Miri, you get how many sheets? 16 sheets of Miri. There we go. In the black, in the lavender and lilac, in the copper and the bronze, and then another green there as well.
Yeah, so that's the new one, the bronze one.
Wow, love it. That colour there, that one. Isn't that gorgeous? So rich. And there's more in the Buy the Show. You get everything that I've shown you in the show so far, and you'll also get your ribbon as well. All of this ribbon, 20 metres of ribbon in colourways that work with the main collection.
Yeah, so you've got 10 different colours, 2 metres of each, so it's going to go with the whole collection. You could use it on your cards, you could use it if you're making your gift boxes as packaging.
Perfect.
Doing little bows for the tags that come in the top of sheets as well.
Cool. Well, that is your Buy the Show. And remember, bearing in mind how popular the first stained glass kit was that we did, and that was Floral, this one now is Christmas themed. In the Buy the Show, you get everything I've shown you. If you just want the ultimate that doesn't have the Miri, it doesn't have the edge-to-edge foiled, or indeed the adorable scoreable or the acetate or the ribbon, it will give you everything else. It gives you basically the card collection plus the little book. If you want that, that's available. But if you want the Buy the Show, which is giving you everything, we can offer you a 3-way split pay on this. So that's $88.90 down to the first split pay, which is $29.63. $29.63. So that's about the same price as the Ultimate Collection. OK, you spread the cost over 3 payments, but you'll get everything in the show in one go for that $29.63 first payment of 3. I mean, yeah, we're months away from Christmas, so it makes sense to kind of split interest-free.
It does, especially if you've got, if you're making to sell as well. If you've got craft fairs booked for sort of October, November time, you could start making cards with this, especially with the book, 120 cards you've got ready to go.
I mean, I'd rather keep, you know, like 50, 60 quid in my account and then pay over 3 payments rather than pay a full payment of one go of $88.90. That's me. It's entirely up to you. LPHD 73 if you want to buy the show. If you'd rather go for the Ultimate, we have that available for you, just under £30 for that. We've hopefully gone through and explained exactly what you get. But when you look at some of the finished cards here, Amy, they're gorgeous.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And they're so different when you look at them. They've all come from the same collection, but they're just all so different, and it's lovely to see everyone's different take on them.
And also it's for all age groups, and also men and women. Everyone loves stained glass.
And all age groups as well, isn't it? You've got the snowman, you've got the Father Christmas, you've got the Robin, the polar bear. You've got something that would suit everyone.
Well, Nikki in Bedfordshire's in and checked out already. Hello to Joyce in Shropshire, Michelle in Greater Manchester, brand new crafters coming through as well. That is the Buy the Show. You get the lot. Remember, value for money is off the charts. It's a brand new collection. Marjorie in Midlothian's in. If you're watching us in America, by the way, we can ship to you. Hunky Dory ships directly to the USA. Your shipping and handling now is capped at $14.95, and that, especially if you buy the show, will be a big weighty parcel that's on its way to the USA. So it's great value for money. Anything else you want on the show from Hunky Dory, put in your order as well. That goes for the website too. It's not just on TV sales. If you find things on the website, that also qualifies you for your cap shipping and handling in the US and also in the UK. All right, Amy, I'm ready for a demo. That's all right. And we've got 2 more Hunky Dory shows, this one and one at 8 o'clock tonight, which is going to have the brand new magazine coming up. So lots more to look forward to, and Carnation coming up at 7 as well. So what an evening ahead.
Perfect. So I thought we'd start with the foiled black acetate. So we're going to turn it into the card blank. So what I've done when I get the acetate is just cut it to 11.5 and then score at 5 3/4 inches, just so that you've got that card blank. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take the polar bear and the paler blue cardstock.
The adorable scoreable,
And again, because it comes with the collection, you just know it's all going to match perfectly with what you're using.
Have you always been a Hunky Dory fan?
I have. I was actually on their design team
Oh,
for 3 years as well. So I knew some of the team
Right.
when I started as well, which was really nice.
That's
so
the next step up.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
great.
So I've got quite a collection of Hunky Dory products now.
I know so many people that only make cards with Hunky Dory kits.
I think it's quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know that when you make the cards, they're going to be good quality, and it's value for money as well.
And also, it's a great kit to buy or a great brand to buy into if you're a new crafter, because they kind of hold your hand with what they give you.
Yeah, and because the collection all coordinates, you know that you can't really go wrong with what you're using because it's all going to match.
Totally.
So then what I've done, I've matte and layered that printed cardstock onto the... oh, that's not very straight. And then we'll just do it this way so I can see.
The acetate, yeah.
Difficult when you're using acetate, isn't it, to be able to see?
Yeah.
So then if we just crease the acetate like that, then we've got the background. And then don't worry that you can see the tape on the back here because you've got the inserts. So I've just cut an insert down just to fit the back. So you're hiding all your
That's where you can leave your
adhesive as
messages
well.
and that sort of thing.
Yeah, and I think it just adds something to your card, doesn't it, having the insert? So we just place that on the back.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. And with these inserts as well, you can put them in your printer. So if you wanted to print your message onto them using your computer, you can do as well. Or stamp on them as well. So what I've taken then, I've taken the image from the little book.
Yeah.
Again, the polar bear, which coordinates with the cardstock. And we're just going to matte and layer that.
Are you a fan of fussy cutting? Do you like to do decoupage and stuff like
I
that?
do.
You do?
Yeah, that's what we're doing here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I absolutely love it. And what I'll do, I tend not to make one card in a sitting. One night I might sort of do the fussy cutting, then, you know, and do it in stages like that. So we're going to put that onto the front of our card like this. So what I've done, talking of fussy cutting, because you get more than one image and you get so many in the book, you can fussy cut them.
Mm-hmm.
So I've taken this image and as you can see, I've cut it, let's move it up a bit, into the 4 different sections.
Perfect.
So this one I've cut around the outer circle, this one I've cut around the inner circle, and then this one I've just cut around the polar bear's head.
And they're not hard shapes to cut out, really, are
Not at all, no. And if you've got circles, you can even use your dies as well to do it. And I think because you've got the black outline and the border, it kind of helps to guide you where you need to cut them.
And the paper, by the way, that the little books are made out of, they're such good quality sheets of paper. They cut a dream, and they look amazing. If you want the little book, it's available separately. Many of you buy the main collections and then buy an extra little book, because for an extra $9.99, you've got another 120 potential cards you can make. So
it just extends, doesn't it, what you can do with the collection.
Do you collect the books? I know quite a few people do.
I've got quite a few now.
I thought you might.
We're currently in the process of moving, so...
Oh, moving a craft room?
Yes.
Ah, OK.
I'm doing it, you know, slow and steady.
That's never an easy job.
So we're going to just put that one in the middle there, and then the last one.
I wonder at home, when was the last time you moved your craft room? That's a major job. It's probably a bigger job to do that than to move the rest of the house.
Yeah, that and clothes.
Yeah.
And shoes, yeah. But it's lovely because you get to find things that you've
forgotten
you'd got, and you can combine older collections with newer things as well.
Cool.
So we just put that. So then you can see it's all layered up on there. So then we're going to put him onto the front of the card. I think we'll use the pads again.
I don't know what it is about stained glass. It just, I don't know, it's so evocative, it's so lovely, and the colours are vivid. I mean, you see stained glass not just, of course, in churches and cathedrals, but also things like stately homes and pubs and restaurants and that sort of thing.
Like I say, I think it just draws the eye to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, because the colours are so vivid and vibrant. And it's a bit different, you know, for a Christmas card. If you're looking for something that's got a traditional twist, but with a modern edge to it, then this perhaps is what you're looking for.
So then we just put the foam pads onto there. So we just bring the card down. And then put him on the front there. So you can still see the image underneath as well. And then we'll just take one of the strip foam pads. I use foam pads on everything to give it dimension and just to layer everything up.
And all of those essential foam pads and so on will be on the website if you want those. Just getting busier and busier. We'll go through the options for you just in case you just got home, just got in or whatever. Do that soon.
So there you go. I've just added the topper sent with love at winter time. So there's lots of different toppers in the collection as well. So you can see the image at the back. You've got the insert on the back. And it just all coordinates together.
Look at that. And really, when you think about it, you haven't used much of the collection at all to make that card. You've used one sheet of acetate. You've used a few sheets from the little pad, but you get 120 in each book. And then you've used one of the toppers, basically. And that's it to make that fantastic card. Now, the Ultimate is in the lead at the moment. Now, the Buy the Show is an option, but we appreciate, obviously, not everybody wants to spend that sort of money, even though it is on split pay, and you can split the cost over 3 payments. But maybe you've already bought the Hunky Dory Blockbuster, Christmas Blockbuster that came out a week or two ago. Always that's a really look forward to highlight in any crafter's calendar. But equally, whenever another Christmas collection comes out, you think to yourself, well, got the Blockbuster, but I'd love the stained glass. If you bought the Floral one a few weeks ago, or a couple of months ago now, this is, because it was so popular, this is the latest release from Hunky Dory, using the black foiling to kind of replicate the look of lead in the lead windows, stained glass windows. So this is the Ultimate. What I'm about to show you is only £29.97, and that's just one payment. There's no split pay on that, just one payment of £29.97. Gets you a couple of each of these topper sheets. He is just such a lovely Father Christmas. And look at the reindeer down here. I think he's more of a stag than a reindeer. Might be wrong, but he's lovely, very majestic. And the Christmas tree's gorgeous. You get 2 of those. Then you get your adorable scoreable printed and foil cardstock to complement that. Lovely colourways. Then you've got the 2 of the tree as well as the 2 of the Father Christmas. We then go on to the next topper set, which is the Red Robin. You've also got the poinsettia and the front door with the wreath on it, of course, as well. And all those lovely verse strips and tags that you've got there as well. All again with black foiling. The black foiling runs all the way through the collection. It gives it drama, but it also gives you something a little bit different rather than silver and gold all the time. And then we go on to the adorable scoreable with the robin. I love that. It looks almost like liquid, the green in the back.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Really lovely. So you get 2 of those. Then we've got the poinsettia in the same idea with the adorable scoreable. Then we come on to the polar bear in an archway. And you've got, of course, got the snowman there, of course, as well. The gingerbread house, the little penguin down the bottom. 2 of those. And, of course, the adorable scoreable to match. And then more from the polar bear that we used in that last demonstration. And then on to the ultimate Christmas scene, really, the Nativity. So you've got the Angel Gabriel, you've got the 3 kings, and you've got, of course, the Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus there as well, with a little bell tag and a few other sentiment tags on it as well. And then there's the card stock to match. And you can buy things individually. If you just want the toppers or whatever, you can just have a look on the website and find those. And you're also going to get the inserts with this. Now, there are 24 inserts. 24 inserts, there we go. So there we are, look, and they're printed nice and lightly, so whether you want to put them like Amy did on the back of a card, or whether you want to put them on the inside of a card, you can do that. Lots of room to leave messages and stamp verses, or you can run it through your PC and print a verse off from your computer if you want to as well. Lovely. So 24 of those. Sorry, some of them are the wrong way, but you get the idea. And then the icing on the cake, in the Ultimate, you'll also get the book. And the book is $9.99. The whole thing is only $29.97. And that's what many of you decided that's what I want to go for. We're giving you £10 off, so it's like you're getting the book for nothing, really.
It is, and I've used that book in all 3 of my demonstrations for this show.
I'm not surprised. I mean, look at the colourways. Can you see the shimmer and shine on the paper as well? Really luxury.
I mean, that could be a card, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Christmas and...
I mean, I know a lot of people actually batch make cards at Christmas. It's the one time of the year where maybe we all make cards more than any other time of the year. And to be able to kind of just put a topper like that on a card, job done, sell them in packs of 5 for charity or for personal profit, it's up to you. And Hunky Dory let you sell what they make, don't they?
Yes, they do, yes.
Look at that. You could cut that Father Christmas out and decoupage him if you wanted to. There's the polar bear that Amy used in the demo. Then you've got the bells, but it's all stained glass. There's the Gabriel angel. 3 kings. Wow, what artwork. Absolutely spectacular. Now, the ultimate, that's what you're going to get in the ultimate, everything I've just flicked through, OK? We've taken £10 virtually off the price, or £9 off the price, £8 off the price, down to £29.97, just 1p to pay. And that goes for every day on HobbyMaker. If you buy one thing at, say, 1 in the afternoon or whatever you buy through until midnight that night, you don't pay any more postage, just 1p of £4.95. There we go. So there is your 120-page book, which if you want to buy another one, which I know lots of you do, $9.99 on its own, but that is the ultimate. And remember, in the Buy the Show, and I know this time of the evening lots of you are just getting in, having your dinner, cooking in the kitchen, sorting the kids out, and maybe you're kind of watching half eye on the cooker and half eye on the telly. The ultimate is giving you everything else in addition to what I've just shown you. So you'll get your Miri, 24 sheets of your Miri, 16 sheets of Miri, 16 sheets of Miri, can't remember all the numbers, 16 sheets of the Miri in all these colourways. You've got green, you've got that new colour, which is that beautiful bronzy, coppery colour, which is spectacular. There we go, look at that. You've got your gold in there as well. You've got the black, of course, to complement the look of the leaded lights in the stained glass windows, that beautiful green. So you get 16 of the Miri. You've then got edge-to-edge foiled, 16 of those, and it's all black foil rather than silver and gold. And again, these are crying out to be, you can cut them into cubes if you want to, or cut them into strips, it's up to you, or just use them as card blanks. The black on black I love.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And they're all different in that set.
Beautiful. So 16 of that. You've then got your Adorable Squirrel. Now, I remember 24 sheets of Adorable Squirrel, and again, all the colourways. If I just grab one sheet of the toppers, just at random, let me just grab this one. Look, can you see all the colours in that sheet, whether you're looking at the stag, whether you're looking at the Father Christmas, all those colours there are mirrored with the Adorable Squirrel. So you've got a light blue, any orange maybe in the baubles there, that's there. The red in the tinsel, that's there. So everything works together so beautifully well. The gingerbread man, there's the gingerbread Adorable Squirrel. So everything works. The guys at Hunky Dory know what they're doing.
But again, the Adorable Squirrel, it's not Christmas, so you could use it at any time as well.
Good point. Yeah, absolutely. And then you're going to get 4 of each of these designs I'm about to show you with the black foiled acetate. And it's construction weight acetate. So you can make it into your card blank if you want to. I think it's 220 micron. So that is that beautiful pattern that I know Anne-Marie used in her demo in the last show. You then get 4 of this one as well with the snowflakes. Isn't that lovely? And then the last one is, like Amy said, this doesn't have to be Christmas because that just looks like doilies or ribbon or lace. Yeah. So you get 16 sheets of the foiled black acetate as well in the Ultimate Buy the Show. And then you also, as well as that, get 2 die sets. You do. You get the reindeer die set or stag, and you get that fantastic background as well. And if I just show you what Amy gave me at the beginning of the show, this is the demo that our Anne-Marie did earlier on today. That's using both the die for the background and the die for the topper. And then colour them in with your alcohol pens or paper piece them if you've got the inclination to do that. It's up to you. Those 2 dies are included in the bundle, and they are also available as a duo separately if you want to buy them individually or as a double. It's up to you. So the Buy the Show with the ribbon as well. Mustn't forget the ribbon. 20 metres of ribbon. There you go. All of that for $88.90, and it's on 3 split pays. So today, your first split pay of 3 will be
$29.63, which is actually less than the Ultimate. I know there's 2 more payments after that, but you can spread the cost of this Ultimate or this By the Show collection into 3 interest-free payments. You pay the first payment now, Hunky Dory dispatch it straight away, and if you're in America, you too can also order this today with your shipping and handling capped at $14.95. No matter how many things you order from us during that day, it will only be $14.95. And that's a big, heavy bundle of cardstock coming your way across the pond, definitely. In the UK, it's capped at $4.95, no matter how many things you buy midnight to midnight. So LPHD 73. Okay, Amy. Demo two.
Yeah,
right?
perfect.
Yeah.
So I couldn't do a show without using the Father Christmas.
No.
So what I've done, I've taken him from the foiled cardstock and just fussy cut around him. I use scissors to fussy cut, but you can use your craft knife if you prefer. I've also taken the other corner of the cardstock and just cut along the line. So we're going to mat and layer this onto the black mirror card, which is actually really good as well. You know, if you've got sentiment dies that you want to cut out, the black mirror would be perfect for them. So we're just going to mat and layer that cardstock onto the mirror, and then we're going to use the foam pads to add the corner details in.
Beautiful.
So this is going to be the front of our card, and then we're going to do something on the inside as well. So we just put this on the corner. And then
it's so easily cut into adorable squirrel, isn't it? And kind of change the shape of the A4
sheet. It just cuts so well, and especially with this collection, because you've got those black outlines, you really have got a clear, outline to cut around. So we just add the foam pads to the Father Christmas as well, or Santa Claus, whatever people prefer.
Did you ever think you'd be on TV demonstrating for Hunky Dory?
Certainly not. I absolutely love, craft television. I've watched
it over the years.
many hours of it, yeah.
Is that what got you into craft then, watching the TV?
Yes, and I just had a baby, so I just wanted something to do, at home in the evenings.
Yeah.
So it started with a shoebox of craft supplies, and now
it's a whole room full.
House full.
Okay. I think everyone can relate to that.
Yeah. So that's the front of our card, and we've got the sentiment that we're going to put on there as well. So again, all your sentiments come with the collection as well.
If you move in house, was it hard to find a house that was big enough to put all your craft stuff in?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
That was top.
Top requirement.
Some people want to be able to park 2 cars or something. No, I wanted craft space.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So then we've got the circle sentiment, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. And we're going to decorate the inside of the card.
Okay.
So what I've done, I've taken another 6x6 card blank.
Yeah.
And then I've opened it up fully and scored it at 3 and 9.
Right.
And then just die cut a circle into the middle of it. So we're going to do it so it opens out. So Hunky Dory recently released the festive spinners, and that's given me the idea for this card. So we're just going to add these onto the inside.
I think we did the festive spinners a week or 2 ago, I think.
Yes, it was, yes. We had such fun in the office doing those.
I bet. So you're working in the office and demonstrating as well?
Yes, and a bit of working from home at the moment till we permanently move. So it's all
go.
It's all go, but
New
it's
house,
all
new
good.
Job.
Yeah. The idea was to move and to kind of just settle in there first. And then I thought, I knew Hunky Dory was quite local to where we're moving to. And I thought, I might just email them and just, tell them I'm around, and then they advertise the job. And
good move.
Yeah.
It's good to have you here, it's fab.
So we're just going to put that onto there like that. So as you can see, it's going to open out in the middle of your card like this. So then what I've done, I've taken the foiled cardstock, the red one. Like I said before, it doesn't need to be for Christmas. It can be
that's true.
For other occasions
Actually,
as
quite
well.
a few of them on the foiled cardstock don't need to be
They
for
are.
Christmas. I reckon about 50% of them could be all year round. Yeah. Yeah, you got the snowflakes, that's Christmas. But the other ones, they could be like Moroccan tiles, the diagonal lines. Yeah, probably about half of them are Christmas, half of them are everyday.
So we're just going to mat this on the other side here. And the red's just so vibrant, isn't it, against the black? So,
although it's black and red and not red and white, it still kind of has that candy cane look, doesn't it?
yes, it does. Yeah. Yes, yeah. So what I've done, I've die cut the circle that I've got from here, and I've just made it a smaller version of it, so it's going to hang in the centre of there. So I've attached the thread to it, and then I've just fussy cut this Santa from the little book. Like I say, I've used the little book for every one of the demos. You could use one of the toppers as well if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to put that, make sure we've got the thread lined up so it's kind of central.
You can either use invisible thread or cotton, or even, as you've done, metallic thread that stands out.
Yeah.
It's attractive, so.
And make it a sort of a feature of the card, isn't it?
But every time you walk past it, you've got to spin it to make it move.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
So if you just put, just going to use the red tape, high-tack tape, to put the twine in. And I quite like decorating the front and the inside of the card as well.
I suppose you could always put another image on the other side of it as well if you wanted to.
You could do, yeah, or one of the toppers, one of the sentiments.
Yep.
So then we're going to put that inside our card. So you just add adhesive just to the two end panels. So we're going to need to make sure we've got it right. So just line it up.
You could maybe even have a little message to Santa on the reverse of that. It could be maybe a wish list or something like that, or a naughty and nice list.
Mine would probably say craft supplies on it.
Just Hunky Dory, please.
Yeah.
That'll do. Oh, I love it.
So there we go. So we've got...
That's really cool.
So like you said, you could put another image onto the other side, and then you've got the front as well.
So to be honest, it's got almost two fronts, hasn't it? Because it's lovely when it's open, and it's wonderful when you just look at the front of it.
So it depends how much room you've got, doesn't it? Yeah. If you've short of space, you've got loads of cards, you could perhaps have it like that, and then people might pick it up to have a look at it, and then they'll see the spinner inside.
Well, I tell you what, that's brilliant, Amy, thank you. Let's show you a few more of the finished cards that the design team have done. And this is what Amy used to do. She used to make cards for shows like this. And we'll give some of your buddies a little bit of a shout out. Sam has done this one. I mean, sometimes it's done by people in the office like Natalie and Bex and Anne-Marie and so on, and Pauline. But Sam has done this particular one using the foiled acetate as a card blank. And like Amy said, that really proves the strength of it. It's kind of construction weight acetate. This is lovely too. This is done by Trude and McNevin. Do you know all the design team?
Not all of them, no, not yet. I'm sure I will get to know them, and I think you'll get to know their style as well, won't you?
Well, Trude has done that one, and again, that's using the foiled acetate, the black foiled acetate as like a window. You could have, of course, used the dye if you want to as well. Actually, no, is that a dye? No,
that is the dye, yeah, that's stunning, isn't it?
It's the dye that's been used on that. With the clear acetate on there. Yeah, really lovely, and that's just one of the elements from the book. Next one, this is taking a few sheets from the book, actually. This is Sam who's done this one. So, you know, that's literally 1, 2, 3, 4 sheets from that book of 120 has made that fantastic stained glass mandala, really. But it's layered really subtly, so it's not too high. The foam pads or whatever she's used haven't been too high, only 2 mil foam pads. But that looks really effective. Now, this is using a few of those cubes from the foiled Adorable Squirrel, cut them and to make them into like a mosaic or like a patchwork effect. But then you've got that Three Kings beautiful stained glass topper on there, and the little verse that says down there, "Oh, come, let us adore him."
That's such a good idea, because for that type of card, you could just use the scraps that you've got and just piece them together.
Yeah.
Then we've got Truda again done this one. And that's using the acetate this time. That's the actual black foiled acetate into a circle, with a little disc with a gingerbread house in the centre of it. And that's using the adorable scoreable, actually cutting that out, I think, of the adorable... No, that's out of the pad, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's out of the pad. Or it could be from the adorable scoreable. But anyway, doesn't really matter. You've got here the three kings. This is Rachel of the DT team. The design team has done that one. Like a tent-fold card. Another one. Now, this is actually embossed. I don't know if you can see. If the light hits it, can you see that topper has actually got embossing in it, where the baubles are and the ribbons and the tassels and the tinsel is. It's actually got an emboss on the cardstock, so really lovely. And a slightly raised frame around it with the black foiling. The Gabriel, Angel Gabriel, is just stunning. Look at this. This is like a stepper card, Amy, isn't it?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Emma Lowe's done that one.
And it's nice because the stepper element allows you to use another topper, doesn't it? So you can use a contrasting image.
Absolutely. And then you've got your nativity. There we go. There it is, closed. And then open. You've got room for a sentiment and the verse in there if you want to as well. That one's done by Emma Lowe again. Really lovely. Couple more. Well, look at this one. Oh, hey, hello. Oh, I know how this works.
Oh, I love making these, yeah.
Look. You've made it into a Christmas tree. Look at that. Chris, my director, saying it's a Star Trek card. Well, sometimes you can make them into look like rockets for kids' cards and things like that. But in this instance, it's resembling a Christmas tree. And I know, I think Kat from Hunky Dory has done one of these on shows in the past. So look back at those shows to find out how that's done. But they're great.
They've used the gems, haven't they, for the berries on
exactly
on the ivy.
Love that. And then a poinsettia quickly. There we go. Claire Alcock's done this one. Beautiful. I mean, it's a sport for choice. If you love stained glass, and bearing in mind how popular the floral stained glass collection that Hunky Dory did was, this is their latest. It only came out today with us at HobbyMaker. And it's the stained glass Christmas, which is fantastic. Suitable for everyone. Men will like them. Ladies will like them. Older members of the family, younger, any age. I mean, there's cute with the polar bear. There's the traditional with the nativity. It's all there. And the dramatic stag is my favourite. I love the stag.
Yeah.
Love it. So 88.50, or 88.90, sorry, is the buy the show. That's everything. So that's everything you're going to get, basically. I've gone through it a couple of times, but if you missed it, have a little look back if you wish. But you're going to get everything, including the dies, you're going to get the mirror, you're going to get the foiled acetate, you're going to get the adorable scoreable, and the card kit, and the little book. The whole lot there, and the inserts, is just $29.63, the first split payment of 3, or you can pay in full, debit or credit card. $88.90 is your price. That's LPHD 73. If you just want the ultimate, which is basically everything apart from the adorable scoreable, the foiled acetate, the mirror card, and the ribbon and the dies, everything else, that's going to be the complete card kit. You are going to get the little book included as well, and you're going to get the inserts, and you're going to get, of course, all the toppers, the adorable scoreable, and the foiled and printed adorable scoreable. That should be $37.97. Today you can get it for below £30. It will come with a little book as well, which is there. $29.97 gets you that. That's the ultimate, and that's just a one-off payment. No more split pays on that, just $29.97 today, and that will arrive through the post in the next few days. LXHD94. Got enough time for one more, Amy?
Okay, no problem. So this time we're going to use the Christmas tree. So I'm going to start with putting the insert into it, so we don't forget. So, as I say, you can stamp sentiments onto these, print them on. So we're going to do it as a tent-fold card.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the Christmas tree image, and we're just going to fussy cut along these lines here.
Right.
And then
using the Hunky Dory trimmer, which you wouldn't want to be without.
It's a new addition to my
is it?
Craft stash, and I wouldn't be without it. I used to use a guillotine one.
But the trimmer gives you more versatility. You can actually cut the middle out of cards if you want to save them.
Yes,
which
it
you can't
does.
do with the guillotine.
And like this one, it's allowed me to cut just down to the circle part there.
Is it hard when you come in here to resist buying everything?
Yes.
Everyone says that.
I don't always resist.
Well, when Sandra Rushton comes here, she ends up probably spending more than she's actually earning when she comes. Buys everything that she sees, and I think quite a few guests do that as well. They're sat in the green room waiting to do their show, and it's, I might as well get that. And Craig as well from Crafter's Companion does that all the time.
And what's happening at the moment, because we're doing all the Christmas collections, a new collection will come out, and I think that's going to be my Christmas cards for this year. That's the collection I'm going to buy. And then the next day, another collection comes out, and I like that one as well. So I still haven't quite decided yet.
Well, if you want the trimmer, we've got it on the screen. Thousands of these have sold this year already. AYHD08, only $17.99, and we do have replacement blades usually available on the website as well.
So you can see how easy that was just to cut out the corner part on that. And then I've taken, this is one of the new colours of Mirror. So it's not gold, it's more like a yellowy colour to coordinate with that.
Yeah, it's like a
Sunshine Yellow, it's called.
Is it? Okay.
So probably not what you'd first expect to use with a Christmas collection, but it works so well with so many of the images.
So they call it chartreuse as well. Is that another name for it? Kind of a goldy green, got yellowy goldy green. Oh, Chris, our director, evidently said it's named after a liqueur that the monks used to make.
Oh, okay.
Okay, chartreuse. Give that a go.
Yeah, we'll try that one.
Good enough for the monks, it's good enough for me. Yeah.
So we're just going to use the foam pads just to... And you'll see quite a lot of the cardstock, there'll be corner elements that you can trim out. So we're just going to line this up onto that mirror, and then we can just cut the ends off.
Everything just, it makes card making really enjoyable when everything just works. Everything, the colours work together, the shapes work together. You're not rummaging around trying to find something that goes with that, something that goes with this. It's all there for you.
And like you were saying earlier, like the Christmas tree topper, you could have used any of the adorable scoreable cardstock with it, and it would have matched. So we're just going to place this onto the front of the card. I always like to open them out so we make sure it's nice and straight. So then what I've done, like I say, I've used the little book for every demo. That's the original one.
Yeah.
And then I've fussy cut this one. So as you can see, I've just removed the sky from it. And we're going to layer this up onto some of the acetate. That one.
Beautiful.
We've used.
So out of an A4 sheet, that's probably only about a quarter of an A4 sheet you've used there for that.
Yeah, if that. So you can, you know, like the first card, it was the whole sheet, wasn't it, with using it as a card blank. But then this one, it's just a small section. So we just remove the red tape. Mm-hmm. The backing usually sticks to everything, doesn't it?
It does. Static, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got different widths of red liner tape on the website as well. We do a 12mm now, as well as a 3 and a 6.
So we're just going to add the mirror to that, and then we're going to layer it up onto this one here, but we'll use the foam pads for this one.
Okay.
We'll use these smaller ones. So if you just get your thinner strips for this one, just put them all around the edges.
Mm-hmm. Have we got foam strips in stock? That's the big question, because as soon as we get them in stock, they sell out all the time. But we'll have a little look and see if they're there for you. Loads of people use them for shaker cards and stuff like that.
They're a staple, aren't they? I just use them every day.
Now they're out of stock at the moment. We will get them back soon. We'll get on the blower to Anne-Marie. I'll tell you what, we're on the phone to that lady. So
she's out there. We can just go and ask her.
I think she's gone. Oh, she's still sat there?
Yeah, she's still here.
Yeah, okay. A number of times I'm doing shows like at the weekends. We're on the phone to Anne-Marie. She must get so fed up with us calling her all the time, but she doesn't mind. Yeah.
So we're just going to remove the backing. And then we're just going to line it up onto the other one.
Perfect.
And then we're going to bring the card in and then just going to place it. So what we could do is put it under there.
Yeah.
I think we'll put it on the top there.
Okay.
We'll use some more 3D foam pads.
We have got foam pads on the website, circular ones, square ones. We just don't have the strips at the moment, I think.
So just make sure we're not going to cover up. So we'll just take those off and then we can... And then that will just go in the corner there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've taken one of the tags from the topper sheets that we're just going to add on that corner. And then on this one, I've taken the ribbon that's going to coordinate with the mirror.
And that's another thing, yeah, glad you said that, Amy, because the ribbon also colour coordinates with everything in the collection. You know, so many times you can be in your craft room trying to find a bit of ribbon that works and doesn't clash with other colours in the card that you're using. You've got no worries with any of that. The cardstock's going to coordinate, the ribbon's going to coordinate, everything will.
Well, it's never quite the right shade, is
No.
it? But these will just be perfect.
Because if you look at a card sometimes, I think it looks okay, but something's not right, and it's probably because it's a wrong shade of a certain colour, and it's clashing a bit or something. You won't get that with this.
So there we go.
Oh,
and
I
then
love
we
it.
Just cut.
3 stunning cards from Amy.
Inside.
Fantastic. Excellent. Thank you for that. Now, Amy's here for the 8 o'clock show as well tonight. Remember, we're live now till 9. It only started this week. We're live every day, 1 o'clock in the afternoon through until 9 o'clock at night. Extended our hours. We're doing something right. We've got the Crafting Magazine coming up, the latest Crafting Magazine. That's at 8 o'clock, which I know you're going to absolutely love. And on the way in a minute, we've got Carnation as well with their latest collection that only launched this afternoon. So Sharon and myself will be doing that with you. Let me just remind you, though, of the offer in the show today. So, the ultimate, when you say the word ultimate, it makes you sound like you get everything. The ultimate isn't everything. The buy the show is everything. The ultimate, I won't flick through all of it for you, but I'll be a bit quick for this. You get the book, 120 sheets in the book, and it's that lovely, wonderful glossy paper. Oh, there's the image that Amy just used. That was a bit of luck. There's your snowman. There's your poinsettia or your snowflake. Now, the book on its own, over half the stock is individually gone, and you get multiples of each image. You get 4 of each, so if you want to decoupage it and fussy cut it like Amy was doing, you can do that without any problem at all. But there we go. Beautiful book. That's in there. You're also going to get your cardstock and your toppers. So you're going to get basically mini kits. You get 2 of the sheets of the toppers, and then you get, of course, the coordinating adorable scoreable that you'll use with those toppers as well. You've got the Christmas tree, the Father Christmas. You're going to get the robin, the poinsettia, the door with the wreath. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. Then there's your robin, all adorable scoreable. Then your poinsettia, 2 of those. Then you come on to the polar bear and the penguin and the gingerbread house and the snowman. All of the foiling is black foiling because obviously with leaded light windows you see black lead that holds all the panes in place. So that's what they've done the black foiled, foiling for. There you've got your beautiful foiled snowman, the majestic polar bear, and then you've got the nativity, the most traditional image for Christmas of all. Beautiful. 2 of those, 2 of the adorable scoreable, and the printed and foiled as well. And there's your Angel Gabriel. And then at the back, you've then got your inserts. Did I say there's 24 inserts? Yeah. 24 inserts to go with them, and you get the little book as well. So that is your ultimate. And if you've just tuned in, I know today, amongst all days, there's all sorts of things to be getting done today. So maybe you've just got in, done your duty, switched the TV on, thinking, oh, I didn't realise it was Hunky Dory tonight. This is the new release today, the Stained Glass Christmas. You get the book as well, and the toppers, and the printed and foiled, and the inserts for $29.97. It's a one-off payment of $29.97, and it's with you in the next few days. £8 saved, and just 1 P&P for the day. If you do want the buy the show, you'll get that, but in addition to that, you'll get your foiled acetate. 16 sheets of your black foiled acetate, heavyweight acetate as well, so it's construction weight. You can make your card blank, 220 micron. You're going to get your ribbon. I'll do that now because I tend to forget about that. 20 metres of ribbon in colours that coordinate with the collection. You get your adorable scoreable, 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, which is here, all in colours that, again, coordinate with the collection. You've then got your... You've then got your mirror. I knew that was going to happen. There's your mirror. And then you also get your foiled cardstock too. 16 sheets of your black foiled edge-to-edge adorable scoreable as well. And in addition to that, the icing on the cake for you is you get both of these die sets. So you get the background, and you get, of course, that fantastic stag as well. And to give you an idea of what they can look like together, this is the card that Anne-Marie did earlier on that Amy went and got for me. Look at that. And that was in the... What show was that, Amy? What time was that, Anne-Marie? Your show?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon. So you can watch that show back if you want to see how to do that particular card. That is available on our app and also on our website as well. But those dies are included if you want to buy the show. $88.90 on 3 split pays, LPHD 73. Amy, you're a star. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
See you at 8 then.
Enjoyed it, yep, see you at 8.
That new magazine. Right, Carnation on the way. A brand new launch in a couple of seconds. Don't go away.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's 7 o'clock. We're here till 9 p.m. every single day from this Monday. It started. Yep, extended hours at HobbyMaker. More time to enjoy live demos, great products, great prices, and great brands as well, of which Carnation Crafts is undoubtedly one of the best. It is a fantastic brand and a fantastic collection that we've got for you today. This only launched with Carnation earlier this week, so we've got it today here at HobbyMaker for the first time.
Exciting.
Sharon's here. Carla's a little bit poorly at the moment, so we're sending her lots of love. She's probably watching.
Lots of love to Carla.
Lots of love to Carla, and she says lots of love back as well. She's okay. She'll be back soon. Right, now what we've got for you is a brand new collection called Wild Haven. And I was talking to Mark and Nick and the team at Carnation, because I'm lucky enough to get to present the launches on their own channel when that happens each month. And they were saying to me, this is all about kind of turning over a new leaf, moving on to a new pasture, maybe moving house, changing job, a fresh start, basically, at the end of the day.
I like that idea. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
Kind of sums it up a treat. It really does. And when you look at what you're getting here for the money, the value is amazing. Everyone gets the same discounted price. Carnation, with their own customers, used to give us an extra 10% discount, and we give that as well. So the price you're seeing here is the price that Carnation customers direct get as well. Everyone gets the same deal, $114.99. We give you split pay. So if you're thinking, I'd like this, and cap P&P, remember, of $4.95 per day. So if you want to go maybe for the extra die set that's called Nuts About You, that we'll show you in a minute, and maybe some perfect papers, you haven't got to pay any more P&P than that £4.95. And also Carnation can ship to the United States as well. So if you want to get this and you're watching us in America, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 from us. Now, have a little look at it to start off with. We'll go through the boards in a second with Sharon. You've got the birdhouse, which is kind of the heart of the collection, haven't you?
Oh, it's so cute. Those little wrens, they're so sweet.
Oh, so they are, wrens?
Wrens, yes. And they're, I'd like to pretend I knew that, but I saw it on the Carnation page.
Oh, okay.
They're really cute. I like the fact you've got kind of two adults and then two babies. Can be two babies, but also depending on scale, you could use those
in the distance.
You know, in the distance, whatever. So yeah, very cute.
Well, that kind of sums up my garden at the moment. Where I live down the south coast, we've got a lake nearby, and the nesting of the babies at the moment, the mums and dads are feeding them backwards and forwards. It's amazing to watch. Well, that's what this is all about. It's perfect timing for this time of the year. So you've got your birds, you've got your bird house. You've then over here got this wonderful Corinthian pillar. Now, it looks a little bit like a... Oh, hang on, over here. It looks a bit like a spoon, but basically that can be the halo for the lantern, because on top of that pillar you can put the bird houses, you can put the water pumps, of which there are two different designs, or you can put, of course, the fantastic lantern on top of it as well. So it's a multi-purpose die set, that. If I move it so you can see it a little bit better. There's the lantern, look. And there's the bird house as well, or the bird bath. So that sundial can become a bird bath. So that Corinthian pillar can become any of those. So it's all about versatility. Then you've got the beautiful wild flowers, the wild florals up here with nice long stems, lots of snippability.
Love them. And that big sort of focal point cluster of flowers in the centre, I love the fact that it's all on one die.
Yeah.
You haven't got to individually place all of those.
Yeah, if I turn it around, you'll see what you mean. So, yeah, if you were fiddling around with individual floral dies, you can see there are actually 3 dies in total that will cut out multiples of the flowers in one go. So that's a really nice touch. And again, that's all thought of in the design process. Then over here, you've got the lattice, you've got the ladder, you've got the trug, which you can put, of course, the soil in, then have the flowers coming out of the trug. You've got the panes as well there, the kind of punnets or the buckets there too. So the whole thing allows you to kind of build up a picture and tell a story, doesn't it?
And I love that. Carnation do this so well, don't they? The whole scene building thing.
Yeah.
And the fact that, you know, a collection from Carnation you bought 6 months ago is going to work with this one today. There's that continuity that you're going to get value for your money with the dies because you're going to keep using them.
Yeah.
And as more new things come out, they're going to work with these too.
So this is $114.99. Now, I was expecting to see 3 split pays. We've actually got this on 4 split payments. So you can choose to pay in full, which lots of you prefer to do, which I totally get. If you want to spread the cost into 4 payments, you can do that as well. And that makes that first payment today $28.74 plus your P&P of $4.95, and the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, final payment in 12 weeks. Now, there is another collection that might interest you because although it's completely different to that, it works with it well as well. Nuts About You. I've fallen in love with these squirrels.
They're so adorable, aren't they? I really love them. The way that one's holding up his paws to hold the gift or the acorn or whatever you want him to, really.
Absolutely.
So cute.
And also you get this fantastic card blank over here as well. Now that's actually made up from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 dies in that card blank there on its own. So you can mat and layer and create wonderful cards, either portrait or landscape. You've got these extra panels, which you can, of course, use on top of that card blank or use it completely separately. You've got the basket, you've got the acorn, you've got the present that's wrapped up, and you've also got the other basket as well that you can put flowers in if you want to or whatever. And the artwork for this, I'll talk about in a second, but if you want this particular die set, it's EU9C54. $29.99 is your price for this, and you can have that maybe to go with the main collection, or if you just want that on its own, that's absolutely fine. It's available for you as a separate purchase. Now, when it comes to the artwork, and when I hold up a few of the cards to show you, all of this artwork, you might think to yourself, who's done that? How clever is the person that's coloured all of this in? Well, the person that's coloured all this in is Nick, who is the creative director and the artist at Carnation Crafts. He does this artwork by hand, and he lets you print the artwork off free of charge on their website. So the way it works is you order it from our website or from our phone number, hobbymaker.co.uk, 0800 001 4433. When you've bought it from us and got the deal and got the split pays, you can then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, click on downloads, click on free downloads, and Wildhaven's artwork will be there for you, together with background papers, all that sort of thing. I do believe they've got a few other colourways available at a small charge. That's there if you want to have a little look. But the main colourway is completely free of charge for you to print off, and you'll get that artwork straight away, print it off as many times as you want, and when your dies arrive in the next day or two, you can then cut them out. There we go. That's mirrored vignettes.
That's mirrored, and I'd recommend doing this today, so you've got them all ready for when your dies arrive.
Yeah, and you've got them to look at and enjoy today. I mean, look at some of these cards. They are just amazingly beautiful. And a lot of the elements in this collection can become card blanks in their own right. Like this birdhouse has become a card blank. Janine Dawson of the design team has done this. Even the doors can open to reveal...
Oh, look.
The little babies.
The little babies in there.
Isn't that cute?
I've got to say, I said this earlier, Dave, a bold statement, but I think Carnation have the best design team in the industry.
I think you're right.
The card samples are just stunning. So many different card sizes, so many different styles, and it just shows you the versatility of Carnation, really.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, look, you can make relatively small cards. You can make incredibly detailed and elaborate cards. You can make complete scenes and tell stories. Barbara Treadwell, this is the colour. This is the card that I fell in love with when I launched this on Monday.
Look at that! Wow.
Look at that. So you've got the birdhouse with the ladder that leads up to the birdhouse. They're obviously getting ready to move in, the lovely couple, and you've got the little squirrel there to say good luck in your new home, all that sort of thing. There is one here somewhere that's actually got a light built into it. I'll see if I can find that. It's here somewhere. Look at the squirrels from the Nuts About You, how that works in conjunction. I mean, that's a card blank in its own right, just that little squirrel.
It is, and I love the fact that you can do that. You can literally just pick out a couple of dies, or you can use quite a few. They're all going
Absolutely.
to work so well together. Same with the florals. I like the way the florals are put together because you can go for the bright, colourful mix of all the colours, or if you want something a little bit more subtle, maybe you're making a sympathy card or something, you can just pick out the white and maybe the lavender. But you've got all the options there.
Absolutely. And of course, think about the fantastic collections you've got from Carnation previously. Florals, little mice, characters. All of those elements you can bring into these collections, of course, as well. I mean, this is proof, again, that you can just have the lamp if you want to. That Corinthian pillar with a lamp on top of it, a couple of birds there sitting on it, that's a card blank in its own right.
Yes.
And then if you want to take it a little bit further...
That's lovely, like a little triptych.
This is the card blank from the Nuts About You, but used as a triptych, like a privacy screen idea,
love
with
that.
the wildflowers either side, and, of course, a squirrel getting right in there.
Straight in.
Straight into the bird food. I'm having that before the birds get there, he's thinking. And then without any characters at all, this is just purely a floral one with the wild flowers. Janine Dawson has done this one.
Very elegant, that, isn't it?
Very elegant. And then the birdhouse again, quickly. I'll try and find the one that's got a light attached to it in a minute.
I love the way that the birdhouse is sort of big enough to hold its own to actually be your card shape. And Nick always, or usually does that, doesn't he? He creates a really unique card shape for us to,
Absolutely.
to have something different.
And this is that card shape from the Nuts About You, working landscape from left to right. Isn't that lovely? I think they've set up home in the bucket.
So beautiful. I love that trellis in the background.
And then there's the water pump. Vera Bow's done this one to water in the flowers. Isn't that great?
And I like that it's almost like a monochromatic scheme where she's just picked out the sort of lavender flowers. So it's got a totally different look.
Love it. I love all about it.
Well,
Oh, look, no, I haven't seen this one before. I've just got to show you this. Nuts About You. That acorn, the artwork, cut it out a few times. Yeah.
That's very cute.
I think they're kind of nicking all the nuts. Basically. Nicking all the nuts.
And all these sentiments are included as well in the vignettes. When you do your download, you'll get a little selection of sentiments as well, so that's really good.
Fabulous. Now, it may well be that if you're going for the main collection or you're going for the Nuts About You, that you want to think about going for this as well. The reason I say that is the colour of the Perfect Papers, you've got three different effects, basically. You've got a dotty effect, you've got a thin stripe effect, diagonal stripe, and you've got a plain block colour. But these colourways, as you can probably see, if I hold this up, this card up here, can you see all the colourways complement the artwork?
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? Perfect. They are perfect because what Nick does is he does the artwork first and then he will pick colours that are in the artwork to create the perfect papers. So you know they're going to match. And really you can't go wrong. Whatever colour you pick from this card pack is going to work with the collection.
It is. And that's what the design team have done. If I just show you this one here, can you see the dotty green in the background? That's from the Perfect Papers, but it complements, and that's one of the background papers you can print off the website free of charge from carnationcrafts.co.uk. But look at all of that. Isn't that beautiful? So
Really
the Perfect Papers are a real bonus and a boon. You can have them for $14.99. They are 300 GSM and 48 A4 sheets in total. Add that into your order. You won't pay any more P&P. TK9C31. Should we go through the boards?
Yes, shall we?
Wander through the boards. This is the main collection then.
This is the main collection, and we're going to look at the birds first. So this set is called Labour of Love, and this has got your 4 little birds. So you've got 2 sort of what you would call adults, 2 babies, but of course the babies don't necessarily have to be babies. They can just be on a smaller scale, depending on where you're putting them. You've got the nest, which is fabulous. Then you've got these florals that are small enough to be tucked into the nest, so you can create a bit of colour. If you are just keeping the birds and the nest as your focal point, this enables you to just add a little bit of a pop of colour. Now on this side, this shows you what the dies look like, and I'm just mentioning this because all of these little lines here are cut lines. This is what is going to enable you, say particularly with the birds, if you want to come in with a ball tool to your die cut and give it some shape. It's all these little cut lines that mean that you're not just going to sort of tear or crack your cardstock.
Sure.
These are designed so that your card is going to shape beautifully, and that's very clever and quite unique to Carnation, really,
And
isn't it?
I think it's the artwork in particular that really sets the Carnation Crafts look apart, because I don't I don't, know how much of an artist you are, how good you are at colouring. I mean, this is professional artwork that is free for you to use.
It's really professional. And the other thing to mention about the vignettes is you've got the ability to, let me grab a vignette to show you. When you print them out, some of the sheets will have a black line down the centre.
Yeah.
These are to create your mirrored vignettes. So basically what you're going to do is fold your card along that line and then stick your card together. I tend to use a spray adhesive. You can use a Pritt stick, whatever you want to. Once you've stuck those together, run them through with the dye on them, and you will end up with the design on both sides.
So you've then got a left or right looking
So
bird.
the bird can be facing either way. So if you want to have two birds facing each other, you can do. So it kind of gives you double for your money, really. And that, I just think, I know I've been familiar with carnation for quite a few years now since they began, but that still blows my mind how clever that is.
Absolutely. They're the only people that do it, and it was their invention. They came up with the concept of it.
So clever. So that's Labour of Love. So that's your little birdies with the nest and a few florals. Now we've got the bird's home. We've got rustic home. So this is your birdhouse. You'll have seen as we went through the finished samples, a lot of the girls had used this literally as their card blank, as the card shape, because it is big enough that it can be a card in itself. And you've got a lot of different ways to use this, because you've got your birdhouse. These little ovals here, there are little pip marks. So if you can see, there are cut lines with a little gap. If you just go in with a craft knife in the gap, you can take out the oval.
Right.
So if you want to have maybe the squirrel peeping out, one of the larger birds, it means you can create a big opening in this. You've then got your doors, which will fit on top. So you could actually have this with an opening with maybe one of the animals peeping out, and then the doors will open because you've got little hinges on here. You can glue them just on the hinge, which will give them the ability to open.
That was like I showed you with that finished card a few minutes
Yes,
ago. Yeah,
exactly. And then you've got your finished finishing touches to the birdhouse, these little perches that you can add anywhere. The other thing you can do, I've noticed on one of the finished cards, they've snipped this whole centre area out, which will give you room to put the whole squirrel in there.
And that doesn't have to be a birdhouse. It could even be like a gazebo for a wedding card or something like that.
Yes, it could, because you can snip this whole section out. And of course, this is trellis, so it's perfect for threading your florals through. And
if you use one of the outside cutting edge dies and you've just got the actual shape of it, that could actually be a cuckoo clock, it could be a garden shed, it could be a beach hut if you wanted it to be.
Yes, a beach hut is the perfect size for that, isn't it? So, and I love the fact that you always get mats and layers with carnation. So if you are using this on a card front, you can put a couple of mats and layers behind it to, really give it make it stand out.
Absolutely.
Then we've got Standing Proud. And this is the set that's got the lamppost with the pillars and this clever sort of halo of light.
I mean, it looks a bit like a spoon, but it's not.
It does look like a spoon or a lollipop or something, doesn't it? So your different lampposts or pillars are going to fit perfectly on here. And then you can put the lantern on top, which, of course, is going to give you that lovely glow around it.
Yeah.
A couple of the girls have literally used this as a card in itself by putting two together and creating a hinge. So that's really clever. And then with the two little pillars, you've got options. So you can pop the lantern on. You've got two different water pump sort of designs. We've got the sundial. If you snip the top off the sundial, it can be a bird bath. You've got this fabulous little mat and layer, which is great. It will fit on there, but it's also great for sentiments and things. Then you've got the birdhouse to go on the top.
I'm so pleased I found the one that's got
you
the
found
light
the one
on
with
it.
the lights.
It was on our display and it wasn't in my box of finished samples. I've just got to show you this. It looks like it's lit up at the moment, doesn't it? But in actual fact, it's not. Now it is. How cool is that?
Oh, that is so clever.
Isn't that brilliant? This is using the tiny lights from Carnation. You get 4 strands of tiny lights in the set. They'll be on our website. Janine Dawson's done that. So
Janine is an absolute master, isn't she? She is a genius.
On. I just have to show you that. So clever.
Wow, Janine, that is amazing.
It just
she is so talented.
I'm so glad I found that one. Sorry to interrupt you.
That's all right. It was worth it for that. So that's your collection. Now, of course, all of these are going to work in different ways. Say you want the water pump in the corner of your card, you can always snip away and just put it on the bottom, use this as a base. So all of these can be adapted depending on where you want to put them and how you want your design to work. So that's Standing Proud. Then we've got Boundaries and Beds. These are your scene builders. So you've got your flower pot. What did you call it? Trug. I was trying to think of that word earlier.
I might be wrong, but I think it's
No, it is
vegetable
like a
trugs
trug.
or-
Yeah, really fabulous. Ground. This little pile of mud is such a useful dye. You think that's just a little sort of throwaway thing, but that is vital, because if you think about the squirrels, the birds, if you're going to have them at the bottom of your card sort of standing, they will look odd if their feet are just floating.
Yeah,
so you're going to need some grounding. So you've got that. You've also got the grass, which is great, because this is lovely and long, so you can sort of thread things in that. You can tuck in, you know, if you want the acorns sort of sitting in the grass, you can tuck it in.
And also that lattice, I mean, you can keep adding that to make a big
You
fence
can, and actually on one of my demos I've done that, because it sort of overlaps here, you can see. You can just put the next one overlapping slightly and you get a really realistic look. So you can extend that however wide you want to fill a space.
Beautiful.
And this one can be trellis or a ladder for the birdhouse. And then you've got these two little lovely metal sort of pails or buckets. There is a little slit just in the opening, so if you want to tuck flowers in there you can, or if you want to sort of stack them higgledy-piggledy on top of each other.
That Carnation think about.
It is, isn't it? And then we've got this little sort of boundary, little border, flower border, which again would work really well with the grass, or it just along the front of here, it just sort of creates the scene, finishes it off.
And nothing's stopping you making that into like a panelled fence.
Yes, you can
If you
snip
printed
into
that off
that.
a few times, you could make like a wooden panel fence with it, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you can snip into it to get individual sort of planks if you want to do all sorts of things with them. So yeah, really useful set, that one. And then finally, for the collection, the showstopper, the florals.
Wildflowers.
Love these. I am very much a floral person. I say it on nearly every show I do that, oh, the florals are all my favourite, and they are. So you've got this lovely big sort of spray of florals. This is all one dye, so you haven't got to place these individually, but then you've got individuals as well. So if you want to bulk this out, if you want to decoupage, these are going to fit layer on top nicely. So if you want some real depth. And I love the fact that you've got some really nice bright fun colours in here. But if you want to go more sort of muted for maybe a sympathy card, you can pick out some of the more subtle sort of creams and this lovely lavender colour.
And instantly you look at those and you think, OK, snippability. If you don't want the stems to be that long, you can trim them down. If you don't want the stems on them at all, you can trim them off. But also versatility. You know, you can choose where you want to move those flowers to. OK, the dye, as we said before, has been very, very well thought through, because you've got three dyes. You've got that one there, that one in the middle, and that one there. But you're actually going to be cutting out probably a good half a dozen flowers in one pass.
Yes.
And then where you want to put them and how you want to kind of trim them and move them around is entirely up to you. So total versatility from the wild florals, really beautiful.
And I love that, because with the florals, you're going to want to die cut a load and have a big pile to choose from, because they're the things you're going to be tucking in everywhere and adding the colour.
And don't forget, the dyes actually come in their own storage wallets, so you don't have to go out and buy extra storage. The wallets that they come in are actually their storage, so they think of everything in long-term save you money as well. And with split pay, 4-way split pay with us, $28.74 is all you have to give us today for the first payment of the whole collection. ND9C52 gets you all of that, plus access to the artwork right now at carnationcrafts.co.uk. You can print that off right now, free of charge. As I say, I think they've got an offer going on where you can buy other colourways at a reduced price, but you'll find that on their website if you want to do that.
That's really cool. So that's the collection, but we've got an add-on, haven't we?
We do.
We've
Nuts
got
About You.
Nuts About You, which is the fabulous squirrels. So here's the squirrels. You've got the two different squirrels. Of course, you can mirror them, so you can have them facing different direction. With this chap, I noticed on a couple of the cards, you can see his behind, you know, he's sort of on the trellis, so you can see from the back of the card, and I love that about the mirrored vignettes. And then you've got things for him to be carrying. You've got the two different little baskets, which you can fill with flowers. You've got this really pretty gift, and then you've got this beautiful acorn.
He could also be holding him.
He could, couldn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking a bit precarious. Ooh.
They could be messing about in the garden,
Absolutely.
couldn't they? Yeah, yeah.
Or he could be foraging in that mound of earth that we had a few minutes ago.
Yes, yes. He could, looking for acorns.
Yep.
Really cute. And then in that set, you've also got these really, really useful labels. Or this actually could be a card front, your card blank. You can snip it away so that it becomes a frame.
Can you see there's even artwork for that? Very subtle. But
Very
that, again,
subtle.
yeah.
It's like a very pale, sort of chalky taupe looking, really elegant.
Very elegant.
This frame is lovely. And it's got little acorns in the corners. It's really pretty. And then you've got your mats and layers that go with this, so you can use these independently. I like the way Nick always gives you a real variety of sizes, because if you're using stamps to do your sentiment or you're printing out vignettes, you'll have the right size one for whatever sentiment you're using.
Well, that set is called Nuts About You. It's a completely separate item, but it works really nicely with it. So if you wanted to add that into your order, you could do that. If you bought this set earlier on this afternoon, you're buying it now and you've already bought it, and you're thinking, oh, I wish I got nuts for you, I'm going to have to pay the P&P again. No, you're not, because all of your orders that you make from midnight to midnight get collated by our computer system at midnight of the following day. So you'll get an email overnight tonight saying, thank you for your order. You bought this, you bought this, you bought this, you bought this. One P&P of $4.95 gets all of it home, even if it's from Hunky Dory, from Carnation Crafts, and from other suppliers, and anything on our website as well. Doesn't matter. It all falls under that bracket of one P&P for the whole 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, and that's the same every day. So $29.99 if you want that, and again, the artwork for that is free to print off as many times as you want now, going forward, at carnationcrafts.co.uk. It is a bit of an unusual setup, so let me just explain again how it works if you're new to this. You get the deal from us, which is obviously hobbymaker.co.uk on the website, or tap the app, or phone the free phone number to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. And then when you bought this, you go to Carnation Crafts website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, click on free downloads, and then the artwork from all the collections, and the one at the top will be the latest one, which will be Wildhaven. All of that's there free for you to print off as many times as you want. You choose what you print it onto, what sort of cardstock or paper you print it onto. We obviously recommend ProPrint. That's what we recommend to get the best results, and that will be on our website as well. But yeah, go there for the artwork and then get the deal from us on our website. And yeah, you can just sit there tonight looking at the artwork, marvelling at it, admiring it, and then your dies will land in a day or two's time. Carnation in the morning will get your orders, and it will be dispatched before probably 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. That's how quick they are.
They're super quick.
They are super quick.
They take pride in getting their orders out like...
Right.
Should we make something?
Should we, yeah, go on then.
Go on then. I thought we're going to use the lamppost because I didn't use that earlier, and I want to try and cover it as much as I can. I've used the perfect papers to just give myself a circle. I quite like using circle mats and layers. I just think it gives you a bit of a natural curve to follow when you're putting your composition together. So I'm just going to pop this on to my card front with a bit of double-sided tape. And I've gone with this lovely, it's kind of like a sage green, quite subtle. But it's going to give me... It's nice to just have a bit of colour behind your scene.
Yes. The perfect papers, you don't have to worry about, is that the right colour? You know it is.
You know it is. You absolutely know it is. It's also a lovely weight. It's 300 GSM, which is a good solid weight. And it's got a nice sort of satin sheen to it. It's not completely matte, but it's not shiny.
No. It's got a coating to it.
Yes, it has. It's a nice finish. So let's work out where we're going to place things, and then we can start to give it all a bit of shape. So I'm going to pop my lamppost to this side, and then I thought we'll have that shrug kind of at the bottom here, and the circle's just going to give it a bit of shape around the edge. And then we're going to have the florals behind, and then this side to balance out the lamppost. I'm going to have a bit of height this side with those. So let's start with the lamppost, and I'm going to bring in my carnation mat and ball tools.
And of course you can play around with the elements before you actually commit to stick anything down, so you can see what works perspective wise, what doesn't, and before you actually kind of glue anything or stick anything on the pads.
And you get to choose what you want to give height to, what you want to be flat. Now I think I'm going to give height to my trug because I'm going to have things tucked behind that. But the lamppost I'm going to have kind of flat to the card front, so I'm going to glue that on. And I hope you're impressed, Dave.
Everyday glue.
I've got
you got the right day.
As well.
I never know what day of the week it is. Everyday glue is the best thing for me. Do you lose track of what day of the week it is? Oh,
all the time. Especially doing this job where we're here, 7 days a week. Yeah, we're not like Monday to Friday, are we? So, yeah, I never know what day it is.
When I went on holiday a couple of weeks back, we always used to go on a Sunday. But this time, the flight was on Friday.
So that threw you even more.
Yeah, completely threw me. I kept thinking it was totally the wrong day of the week.
So, if you're not familiar with the Carnation mat and ball tools, they are a must-have. Because Carnation do design, Nick does design the dies with these little cut lines in them, which mean you can shape the card. And this is what really sets your finished card apart from other brands, really, because otherwise this would be flat. But I can go in with a ball tool, and because it's got little cut lines in there, you can almost hear it popping.
Without those cut lines, you'd probably end up with creased paper. It wouldn't work.
It would be creased, or you'd even tear it. But you can almost see them, just little lines, and it just means you can shape your cardstock.
Loads of them coming in for the big collection now. Not at all surprised at that price. And to get it on three-way, interest-free split pay, and that's interest-free and fee-free. And there's no credit checks. It's just us as a business. We say, you give us a quarter of it today. We trust you. You trust us. We'll get it out in the post. Carnation will send it to you first thing tomorrow. You'll get it probably the day after. And then you keep paying the next 3 payments a month apart.
So I'm going to give the lantern just a little bit of a shape as well. And again, you've got the cut lines. I love the idea of putting the tiny lights behind that.
Yes, and they're on our website if you want the tiny lights. Have we got the tiny lights there, Alex? Are they? Can we put them into the show? Let's have a little look, because when you've got a lantern, it kind of lends itself.
Yes, and because you've got that back panel, you can stick your lights to the back panel and then put this over the top to cover up, and it's going to work beautifully.
Alex is good.
He hasn't found it already.
He's found it.
Wow. He is good. He's fast. There we go. So that's my lantern.
There you go, tiny lights. If you want to do this, $14.99, you get 4 strands, 2 8 LED strings and 2 16 LED strings for $14.99. And then you can make your lantern light up like that.
Fantastic.
And it's got the batteries included. Just put that on the back, that little flick switch. It's cool, isn't it?
It's very clever. And it just works so well, doesn't it?
I don't know. Can we dim the lights? We can't really, can we? Oh. The lights go down.
Oh, look at that.
I didn't mean turn them off, but anyway, it's all right.
Oh, well, that really shows. And the way the cut lines are in that lantern, the light shines through the cut lines. It's very clever.
There we go.
Love that. Janine, you're a genius.
I can't see a thing now.
So my trellis, I've stuck a couple together to give me a wider panel that's going to sit behind. And then I'm going to have my trug here. And when you've got different elements all at different heights, you definitely need grounding devices. So I've got all sorts of options here because I can completely blend them with the grass. Then I've got this, and I think that's what I'm probably going to do, is have grass either side, like so. But I am going to give this a bit of a shape and a bit of dimension because I'm going to be tucking things behind. Now, the trellis I know is going to go there, so I can stick that down.
Now, the everyday glue that Sharon was so chuffed that she got the right day of the week for, because they named them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah,
basically
and
there's 7 bottles.
you get 7 bottles.
You don't have to use the right one on the right day, but...
No, I actually have been using Monday for ages because they do last for ages, but I thought I'd be a bit of a swap and bring the right one today.
And this is top quality PVA glue, it really is.
It's got very little water content.
Yeah.
You will see instantly. I use PVA, different types of PVA glue all the time. You will instantly see a difference with this. It's much thicker.
Yeah. And better as a consequence. If you've got a lot of water in glue, it can obviously shrivel paper and stuff like that.
Yes.
Whereas the less water content in it, the better the glue is. So.
Yeah, yeah. And particularly with carnation, where you really are layering lots and lots of things. Look at the detail of some of these cards. You're putting a lot of things on your card front. So having that low water content means you're not going to end up with sort of your card all warped. So that's going to go there. And what I think I'll do is put some pin flare, because that's going to enable me to tuck things in nicely. And I'm just going around the edge at the bottom.
That's the glue gel that Carnation have as well on our brand shop on our website.
Is that what it's called, glue gel? Am I getting the names wrong? So that's going to go on there at the bottom. Just with a bit of the everyday. So that's going to go there. Now don't worry that looks a bit odd where it's overlapping, because I'm going to put some grass. That's going to neaten that up. And then we've got our florals. Now
all these are attached, because that's the way the die cuts them, but you can easily slip them apart.
You can snip into them, and I'm using this as my starting point. I love the fact that Nick always, when he does florals like this, gives you a nice long stem, because if you want height from them, you can get height. But equally, if you were just putting some, say, in one of the buckets, you can snip them where you need them.
It's all about that V word, versatility.
Yeah, and by having the long stem, you can shorten it. You can't make it longer. So,
because so often when you buy die sets and collections that come out from other companies, you kind of think, well, I can do that, but that's all I can do with it.
Yeah,
whereas
you're
with
limited.
carnation, you think, oh, I can do that, and I can do that, and I can do this, and
yeah, it's kind of endless possibilities. If you've got an idea, you can make it happen. Now, I'm just going to go over the back very quickly with a ball tool, just to give the flowers a little bit of curve. I don't want them totally flat, but equally I've got a load here. So if I were at home, I would take a bit more time, but when we're here, we don't have endless time, do we, Dave? We don't have endless time when we're demoing, do we?
Unfortunately.
Because I could sit for hours with this collection.
Yeah.
In fact, I did yesterday.
And time just disappears.
It does, yeah, it really does. So I've snipped a little bit off the bottom of these. In fact, I've missed one there, look. Just so I don't have to tuck them too far down, because really I only need to just get them into the shrug. They don't need to go all the way down. So that's just the perfect height. And now I can go in and add more depth with individuals. I've got a big old bag here.
Oh, crikey, you have been die cutting.
Well, actually,
you can do that now, actually. Well, you can print off all the artwork now.
Yes, big old collection. But I'm not going to take the credit for doing that, because the lovely guys in the office did all the die cutting. Because they're marvellous,
PAs.
aren't they? My PA. No, they are wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're good.
Carnation is a real family. They all muck in. Whatever needs to be done, they get it done, don't they?
Yeah, I've never worked for a company quite like them before. They're just brilliant, and everyone wants the best for the customer, which is fantastic, and that really comes across. And I think the customer care team and everything about customer services, if ever you've got a query, a question, they're on it. That's their main mantra, is to obviously bring amazing quality products, but also keep everybody happy. So
yeah, and the other thing is, if you ever have a question, go to the Carnation Crafters Facebook group.
Yeah.
Because they're amazing. The design team ladies, everyone in there. If you've got a question, even if it's general things, like I see people asking about what printer to buy, and they're all just so helpful. You'll get an answer so quickly to anything you want to know. Now, I'm just adding individuals in because my initial sort of flowers were quite straight up. I'm just fanning out, really. Flowers were quite straight up. I'm just fanning out, really, by putting some shorter, smaller to fill the spaces here, so that I'm filling the circle, basically. So you can add as many as you want. You can pick whatever colours you want. I'm just giving them a little quick shape. The other thing, of course, these have all been cut as mirrored vignettes, which means I can flip them, so you get different looks with the florals.
I mean, there's two camps of thinking, really. I know a lot of people, Carla in particular, always prints mirrored vignettes every single time.
I do.
But, of course, if you're going to stick something flat onto a surface and you know that there's no way anyone's going to see the back of it, you can save your ink and just print the single.
You could.
So it's up to you.
I must admit, I'm like Carla. I just do them double-sided in case I want to flip them. I've got the option. But yes, you would use a little bit less ink if you just did one side. But since I generally don't know what I'm going to do with things in advance,
I make it up as you go along.
I make it up as I go along.
Don't we all?
So I like to keep my options open by doing both. So that's given that nice bit of depth just by adding in individuals. And then in this corner, I've got to put something with a bit of height here to sort of carry, but I don't want the same height because then it would look too symmetrical.
Too boxy.
Yeah. It's funny, actually, Carla and I are a bit different than that. She likes things a bit symmetrical. I always go the opposite. So it just shows you we're all
different.
We're all different.
Yeah.
So I've just given that, just the base of that, the design on that.
Turn it up the other way, that could be a pot.
It could. It's like a little urn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a lovely urn for the florals.
See, again, versatility.
Versatility. So many different ways to use these. Very, very clever. So we'll pop that there. And I'm not worrying about if they're all looking a bit uneven or higgledy-piggledy, because I'm going to cover them with the grass. So I'm going to pop my water pump on top of this one, like so. So that's something going on there.
You've even got the droplet coming out of the
Yes,
water pump.
drop of water. And the grass, I'm just giving it a little bit of a curve so it's not totally flat. And I'm just going to create a bit of a grounding here, like so. And then the same the other side. And of course you can snip into this. Also you can double it up if you want a really dense sort of undergrowth. Perhaps if you're putting the squirrel in and you want him to be rummaging for nuts and you're going to slip in some acorns and things, you can double it up and make it even thicker. And then in the foreground here, we're going to have these. I'm going to make sure that there's a bit of grass underneath them so they don't look odd. And I've put, I said before about the fact that there's a little cut line in the bucket, so you can slot two together to give yourself that depth.
And if you want to use things like glossy accents or glossy highlights to make it look like a shiny metal bucket, that would work well.
It would, wouldn't it? So that's
and also on the water pump, that would work well.
It would.
On the
lantern, yeah, it would look lovely on the lantern. Or you could even put a bit of glitter as well. Now we need a little birdie. And actually, I'm going to pop him. This is the other beauty of the mirrored vignettes, because I've got a space there that he's going to fit in perfectly. So I'm going to have him facing that way, which means I'm going to just put a bit of dimension on the back.
Now remember, this is launch day for us at HobbyMaker of the latest collection from Carnation. It is the Wild Haven. It's all about looking to new pastures, maybe moving house, starting a new job, turning over a new leaf, spreading your wings. It could be like someone's leaving home for the first time, maybe going to uni for the first time, kind of milestones in people's lives. And that's what this is. And also a new beginning as well, because obviously you've got little chicks that are nesting at the moment. Maybe you've got that going on in your garden, in your back garden. I certainly have in mine.
I have,
I've seen
yes.
it for a few weeks, but it's so sweet to watch. And my dad actually now, he doesn't get around as much as he used to, but he loves sitting watching the birds out of the window and the newborns and the feeding
it's
and all
lovely.
that.
I've got a bird bath in my garden and I can watch out my kitchen window and it's just lovely.
Well, there we go. That's
so there
what
we've
Sharon's
got a
done.
little wren
Beautiful.
sitting on the edge. And you've just got the dimension there, just a few elements, but just by putting some behind others, it creates that proper scene.
Now, don't forget, as well as the main collection, we do also have the Nuts About You available, which is really, really affordable, actually. It's only $29.99, and you're going to be getting started off with that fantastic selection of card blanks to make the most ornate, wonderful cards that could be portrait or landscape. You've got the tags there, of course, as well, which are separate. You've got the nuts there, the acorns, the basket, the wrapped up present as well. And, of course, our two hero characters, the red squirrels, are there as well. Artwork for that you can print off right now for the frame and also for the squirrels and for the acorns and presents as well. $29.99 gets you Nuts About You. The reason I wanted to show you that now is because I just picked up this card, which I've not seen until today. This is from Sue Dalrymple, one of the design team members. Look at that. Look how stylish that is. And all she's done is taken a couple of the wildflowers and she's used that height against the trellis from the bucket. That's just lovely. And that's using that beautiful card blank from the Nuts About You. But can you see the artwork on it? I mean,
really
who else
pretty, isn't
gives
it?
you that artwork? I mean, you have to do that yourself normally. It wouldn't be easy to do that.
Gosh, no, the detail, I mean, it's just so... the realism with the flowers, you can tell Nick really researches, different types of wildflower to get it just spot on.
And the birdhouse from the main collection, which is, of course, what we're mainly looking at today. Vera Bow has done this one, and this did make me chuckle when I saw it the first time, because this is a very posh little chick, because it's not only a birdhouse, it's a birdhouse with a drawbridge. Not a door, a drawbridge.
Isn't that cute?
It's really cute. But that's what Nick and the team make sure is there. She hasn't cut that out. It's literally little pip marks that hold the door in.
Yes, you can cut that door wherever you want to.
Yeah, just by cutting the little pip marks. And that's what they're so good at doing. Not just the artwork, but also what you can do with the die cut once it's been die cut. And that little bird poking out of the hole in the middle of the door there. Really, really lovely. And let's just show you
Again, the squirrel, Tina has made this one, proving that so many of the elements in the collections from Carnation can be card blanks in their own right. They don't all have to be matted and layered and put onto card blanks. They can become the card itself because you have mats and layers for the actual shape.
Yeah, that's the beauty of having a mat and layer for each of the individual elements. It means you can create even a tiny little card with them. It's really
and then
cute.
when you want to go the whole hog and really go to town, Barbara Treadwell's done that.
That is stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? So you've got a wonderfully risen up birdhouse, a couple getting ready to move in, the squirrel down there kind of wishing them well, but you've got the ladder that leads up to it. So you can make whole scenes if you wish to, and also combine other collections you may have got. I mean, this is from a Clean and Simple collection that has been done with us before, and you can see there, just using the flowers from the Clean and Simple and just one of the little bird images. And this is a Clean and Simple card shape from a previous collection. So
it's lovely, isn't it? Just with the red and yellow poppies.
Yeah. Look at what you've got from previous Carnation collections. Whether you've got the mice, you want to bring the mice in. This one is, this little fella is saying, here it is.
Ah, there he is, by the sundial.
Yeah.
Really cute.
But lifting up that basket full of sunflowers as a
gift. Full of flowers. Really pretty.
Beautiful. Here's another one. Barbara Treadwell's done this one. Again, using that card blank from the Nuts About You to great effect.
Lovely.
And then the little chicks, because they want to be clean for mum and dad. They're having a bath.
And I love the simplicity of the colour scheme of that one.
Yeah.
Because she's just stuck to sort of white and lavender. But really pretty.
You can see the little splashes coming off the birds. They're having a bath with the water pump. How adorable is that? And that's actually the upside.
Oh, look, she's using that, yes, like a...
The upturned base now becomes the bath for the birds.
Lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love that.
I do too. I love everything about Carnation and their collections. This one's another winner. Again, this one is the one that's got the light in it, in case you feel the urge to light up your lamp, and why wouldn't you when you've got the tiny lights? That is so cool. It's
so cool. And she's put acetate behind with the trellis as well. So it's nice and sturdy. And you get that dimension then, don't you? You've got the different perspective with that trellis being a bit further behind.
Got about 5 or 6 minutes. Is that enough time?
We can do something quick, yeah.
Okay.
I'll whiz through one. So I've used some of my Carnation nested dies to cut a couple of mats and layers from the Perfect Papers. And I'll just quickly glue these on to save time rather than use my double-sided tape like I would do normally. I'll try and speed craft as much as I can. So I've gone with the polka dot. I tend to, everyone's different, and I think Carla does the opposite to me. It's funny, Carla and I quite often do the opposites with things.
Right.
I tend to use the pattern paper first, then the plain, and I think Carla does it the other way around.
Okay. There's no rules.
That's because there's no rules, yeah. And Carla makes stunning cards, so you can, I think we've said before, you can't make a bad card with Carnation, can you?
And the thing is, you don't always want to copy everybody else. You want to do your own thing. And Carnation let you do your own thing and guarantee that you're going to get great results. So.
And you do sort of develop your own style even within, you can tell that looking at the design team. They've all started off with the same products, and we've got such a range of different ideas there because they've all looked at it and had different thoughts, haven't they? So... because I've got that lovely polka dot, it just ties in.
No two cards are ever the same from the design team.
No, it just shows you it's because there's so many options.
And whereas I don't know how many.
And you'd expect that, wouldn't you, when you've got a big team?
If they all make like 15, 20 cards, which they all do, you'd expect 1 or 2 cards to be the same, but they never are. Never.
No, you're right there. Now I'm going to put the ladder on, and I'm just going to put a bit of glue.
Don't forget the Perfect Papers if you fancy those. They're going to be the perfect edition. That's what Sharon's used there for the mats and layers.
Now, my ladder, I will probably tuck under.
Yeah.
Like so. There we go. So that's going to be nice. And then who have we going to have at the bottom? We've got to have our Trouble. He's mischievous.
He's up to something, yeah.
So I'm going to give him a quick shape because he wouldn't look right if he was flat. So just give him a little curve, and I'm going to pop him at the bottom. And I'm going to pop him a little bit up from the bottom of that mat and layer because I will put the grass in, and I want him kind of rummaging in the grass.
Yeah.
We're going to have some florals around him as well, and of course he's got to be looking for his acorn. So I'm going to tuck that in as well. So I'm just going to pop the grass kind of along the bottom. So he's rummaging. I am going to quickly round the acorn a bit. And we'll pop that. Just tuck it in here, like so. And then I'm going to pop some florals behind him. And I'm sticking with one colourway, or, well, lavender and white. So I've picked out those kind of colours. And I'm going to be tucking sort of in front of him and behind. And that's the beauty, because I can just snip these a little bit, tuck them behind him. I won't shape all of them just for time, because I'd rather show you them on the card than not. So I'm just going to kind of fan them around him. I've got some different sizes here. Again, I can snip them to fit. And I can go in with my glue.
Do you think we should tell him where it is?
No.
It's next to you.
There we go.
It looks like he's getting ready to pounce, doesn't it?
He does actually, doesn't he? And you know who we want to have up on the birdhouse. We've got to pop one of those little babies up there, watching him and laughing that he can't find his acorn. So I've snipped this one quite short because I'm just going to pop it behind like so. And then we'll just go in with a little bit of white because it's a little bit too monochromatic.
Maybe you're brand new to carnation. Maybe it's the first collection you've ever thought of going for. You'll be in an incredibly exclusive club of crafters that are using the best artwork, the best dyes, the best team to bring you these amazing collections that they launch every month. Once a month, we have it here at HobbyMaker. And you'll soon find building a collection of collections from carnation, they all kind of work together. So although you're getting these dyes in this collection today and this artwork in this collection today, you'll find other things from previous collections that you bought and things you buy in the future will all tie in together well. They look at what's past, they look at what's coming.
They do. You're basically starting your library.
Yes.
That you're going to be able to pop back. You know, I've got quite a few carnation collections and I can think of so many, like you said, little mice and things that would work really well with these.
And they never go out of date.
No, they don't. And you're just adding to your options with every collection that you buy because you know you're going to be able to use this squirrel with sets that you've already got, etc.
And this is the only place you can get four-way split pay as well. So think about that. You can spread the cost interest-free. Maybe it's a gift for someone later in the year for a birthday and you're thinking, I'd rather get that now. Someone said they like the look of it. You don't have to pay $114.99 in one go. Just give us the first split pay today and you can spread the cost interest-free. You don't have to remember to pay it in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. It automatically comes off your card that you use tonight in those periods of time. So call the call centre or you can do it on the website and just select split pay, please. There's no credit checks or anything like that. Don't forget, we still got the pin badge as well.
Yes.
There's a limited quantity left, a few hundred left out of a few thousand. The HobbyMaker pin badge, the latest in the collection, is available, and that's going to give you 20% discount if you use a code that's printed on the back of this. When it gets to your door, look at the code on the back. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You need to put that into the promo code box on the day that you want to use it, any day this year, and you'll get 20% off all your orders that day, and it's only costing you £3.49. And you can wear it with pride as well. WZ1494. It is our Christmas event at the moment, so that's why it's the HobbyMaker Christmas Cracker. Latest badge for £3.49. Loads of you have ordered it already today, but we're down to the last few hundred left. When it's gone, that's it. They'll never be repeated. I've actually lost my first one, the teal one, and I'm gutted. That was the first ever badge. Can't find it. I've got the others, but I haven't got that one. So if you want the cracker, it's cracker. WZ1494, £3.49. If it's something that you've ordered in addition to something today, then that's a delivered price for you. Look at the card. There we go. Sharon, brilliant.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really cute.
Really sweet and so easy. Very easy.
So get the deal from us. Bless you. either on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or on the phones 0800 001 4433. Get the deal, get the split pay if you want it, and then head over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, free downloads, and you'll see the artwork there for the fantastic, what's it called again?
Wildhaven.
Wildhaven, that's right, Wildhaven. And you can print off all that artwork right now. ND9C52. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Monday, I'm back.
Monday, OK. I'm back in a minute. We've got Amy back, brand new demonstrator with Hunky Dory, and we've got an amazing brand new magazine that only launched this afternoon. Your chance to see it as we're live till 9 now.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day.
We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's 8 o'clock. Yes, we're live. If you've been away, just come back and thought, oh, they always go off at 8 o'clock. Not anymore. We're live till 9 every single day. Now, in case you haven't met Amy before, Amy's the brand new demonstrator from Hunky Dory. Great to have you with us.
Thank you.
You've been, well, a few days now with us, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah. This is my second full day of doing shows.
Enjoying it here?
Absolutely love it.
Good.
Really good.
It's great to have you with us.
Thank you.
Now, what we've got for you is a brand new magazine that launched earlier this afternoon with Amy and Anne-Marie. It may be that you've got other things to do today. You've been out doing your duty or whatever, or maybe you've just got in from doing that this evening. You've just got in, turned the telly on and thought, ooh, brand new Hunky Dory magazine. It's a Christmas magazine too.
It is indeed.
Hey, even better. Now, you've got two options. You can either go for the magazine on its own. I say on its own, that's not strictly true because you get a lot with it. Or you can go for a bigger bundle, which we'll elaborate on in a minute. So this is issue 78 and it's called Santa's on His Way. Now, what you're going to get with this is not just a magazine full of craftiness and full of amazing inspiration. You're also going to get lots and lots and lots of extras. To start with, you're going to get these toppers over here, and also the magazine features what you're getting with the magazine in the magazine.
Yes, it does. Like Anne-Marie said earlier, it's not that the magazine's been created and then we've looked around the warehouse for a free gift to go with it. The free gift, everyone on the design team and that works with Hunky Dory have made cards to go into the magazine using the gift.
So what you get with a magazine, you can open the magazine and start crafting with it with loads of inspiration inside it. So you're going to get your topper set, which is just over here, all beautifully foiled, and it's the same quality that you'd expect if you were buying like a full-featured Hunky Dory kit. You know, there's no difference in the quality in the cardstock, the adorable scorable, the foiling. It's all the same quality. As well as that, you're going to get a stamp set down there. Now that stamp set, I don't know how close we can get to see exactly what stamps you're getting there, but we'll zoom in maybe and have a little look at it. But you get loads of stamps in that set, included in the price of the magazine, which is on the screen right now. It's £9.99. Look, you've got your Father Christmas sat down, you've got him kind of stacking up all the presents, you've got the ho-ho-ho, have a holly jolly Christmas. Down a bit, we then go to the point, you've got the holly and the berries, Happy Christmas. There he is kind of cuddling the reindeer as well. So you get that stamp set included with the magazine.
So that stamp set, Anne-Marie was saying earlier, is worth £9.99. Yeah. So if we were to sell it like that, it would be £9.99, which is the cost of all of this.
I know. I mean, this is basically kind of an advertising thing, a kind of marketing thing from Hunky Dory to let you enjoy the magazine, but also enjoy some of the Hunky Dory products as well. So hopefully you'll come back and buy more in the future. You've got printed, fantastic craft card. Just behind the magazine, you can see there you've got foiled in white and gold craft card with a Christmas theme on it, which is going down very, very well at the moment. Everyone loves the craft card. You've got double-sided papers over here, and also you've got some printed adorable scorable to back up the toppers as well. So it's got so much in it, and the price of it, I know, is £9.99. And it comes in a box, so if it's a gift for someone, for less than £10, and that is a delivered price if you've bought anything from us today, you've paid your P&P already of £4.95, £9.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, otherwise it's a delivered price. To get all of this cardstock, all of this inspiration, and the magazine and the stamp set for £9.99. Hundreds and hundreds of you went for this in the earlier show this afternoon. CRHD 75. Now, what about if I said to you there's another option that gives you all of that plus more? So basically everything on the second step you're going to be getting in addition to what we've just shown you at a cracking price. You've got here your foiled edge-to-edge Matte-tastic. You've got your Matte-tastic adorable scorable as well. And you've also got your matte little book included. So all of this... Now, you've actually got, let me go through the sheets. You get 24 Matte-tastic adorable scorable. You get 16 foiled Matte-tastic adorable scorables. And you get the pocket pad with 120 matte sheets inside there. Now, each one of those sheets can be a topper in its own right. Now, if you want that and the magazine as well, not $34.96, not $34.96, you can get the whole lot for $27.96, and it all works together.
It does, and as you can see, it's that gorgeous matte-tastic cardstock as well, so you can use your inks, your craft markers on it as well, and the colours just coordinate throughout.
Absolutely. So you've got two choices. You can either go for the magazine on its own, which is basically the top layer, so you'll get your toppers, you'll get your double-sided papers, and you'll get your printed cardstock, and you'll get your fantastic craft card as well, or the level you're looking at there is the second level. That's what you're going to get in addition to the magazine and the stamps. You're going to get all of that. Edge-to-edge foiled matte-tastic, plain matte-tastic, and you're going to get, remember, the fantastic, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, the little book, the matte little book as well, with 120 sheets in it, OK? So that is your deal. $9.99 or $27.96. You choose. It's entirely up to you. Both options are there for you. I think it fits having matte-tastic on this, actually, Amy, because I think if it was shiny, it wouldn't look quite right, because it's quite traditional.
And the colours and the theme of it, the matte-tastic is just perfect.
Yeah. And if I just show you the little pad quickly, I've just got that here for a second, then we'll have a little look through the magazine. Look, all of these sheets, all matte-tastic paper, and we do have the fantastic mirror mats in the show as well. And we've got the matte mirror mats in the show too, so that's coming up fairly soon. So that's in the big bundle if you want that little pocket pad. I believe we've got it on its own as well, if you want to buy it on its own. I'm pretty sure that's on the website. Yeah, we do have it on its own if you want that. $4.99 if you want that on its own.
And I think some people are buying the whole set and then buying an extra pad.
Yeah.
Because it's another 120 cards that you can make with it as well.
OK, have a little look inside the magazine then, Amy, if you could.
OK, so this is issue 78. So from issue 77, they've kind of changed the style of it, so it's a lot more clean and simple on the front.
Right.
So there's lots in here. As it says on here, there's over 100 projects that anybody's going to be able to do using some of these products that we've got on here today. So we've just got meeting the team and the editor, and then you've just got pages and pages of inspiration. So you've got a few sneak peeks of collections that are coming soon that I'm sure you'll be able to see here. And here's Santa's on his way. So this is the gift that you're getting with this magazine. So you've got all the different cards that the design team...
Isn't it perfect for a beginner, though? Because you've got the cardstock and the toppers, and then you've got the inspiration.
You've got everything that you need to make these cards here.
All you need is glue or sticky tape.
Yeah, the team are more than happy for you to copy these and to use their ideas. It might be that you just switch the toppers or the cardstock. So you've got this lovely one here that's used the stamps.
Yeah.
So again, you're always going to have those stamps. You're not going to use them up. So the number of cards that you can make with them.
And like you said, the cost of the stamps should be $9.99 alone, let alone everything else.
So everything else is almost free, isn't it? So here we've got the stained glass Christmas, which we've launched earlier today. So again, if you've ordered that, there'll be lots of ideas in here. Catch up with Anne-Marie. So we're just going through, there's just pages and pages of inspiration. The Christmas blessings, which we launched in the last week or so.
Yeah. With the dove and the angel, yeah, absolutely.
So again, you've got those. Winter robins, which I helped to launch last week. That was my first show.
Hey.
So if you've bought any of these collections recently or anything from Hunky Dory, have a look through this magazine and you're going to be able to get so much inspiration from it.
And, you know, it's looking ahead to collections that will be coming out in the future. There's no adverts in there whatsoever. It's page after page of inspiration. Even if it's featuring a collection you don't actually own, just take kind of compilation and composition ideas, how to put a card together. You know, there's always something to learn from each page, isn't there, really?
Yeah, and just have a look through and just take inspiration. And I think sometimes with the magazines now, when you look in the shops, they're in packaging, you can't see what's in the magazine, and then you buy it and you're a bit disappointed when you open it because it's adverts or not your style. We want you to see and have a look in this magazine how good it is.
And maybe what looks like a really good free gift actually isn't so good because the magazine doesn't refer to it and you don't really know what to do with it.
Or because it's a gift, they maybe perhaps lower the quality of it somewhat. But this is all made on our machines with everything else that Hunky Dory makes, so you know you're guaranteed to get the same quality. Well, like I say, we could just carry on.
I know. There's
Pages
page
and
after
pages.
page after page of inspiration. Let me quickly, before we go to a demo in a sec, let me just show you again. I'll flick through it. It makes it a little bit easier to see exactly what you're going to get. So in the magazine, if you buy the $9.99 version, I know we've got the $27.96 up there at the moment, but if you buy the $9.99 version, exactly what are you going to get for your money? Immense amount is the answer. There is the magazine, and it's beautifully printed. The quality of the paper and the quality of everything about the magazine is great, because obviously with a Hunky Dory magazine and any crafting magazine, you keep them. You never throw them away. You never give them to the doctor's surgery, because you always refer to them and go back and remind yourself as to some of the ideas that's inside. There is your $9.99 value stamp set. That is included in the box with your magazine. So you've bought that, the rest of it's free. Think of it like that. So there's your stamp set. You're then going to get this. This is your top quality, adorable, scorable, matte-tastic toppers, all foiled beautifully. You've got at least 3 or 4 cards on there, Amy, alone, haven't you?
Definitely, and you've got the border strips as well. There's not a spare bit of space on there, the toppers.
And then to go with those toppers, you've then got the matte, adorable, scorable included as well. Some of them are foiled, some of them are just printed, but all of that's been finished in the matte design. Turn it up the right way, Dave. Then you've got the most traditional Santa and his sleigh and his reindeer. There's at least another 3 or 4 cards there. You've got some tags maybe for gifting, that sort of thing as well, gift boxes. Again, there's the adorable scorable in Matte-tastic. And Matte-tastic means it hasn't got the shiny coated surface. So if you want to add effects and spritzers and distress inks and anything like that, you can do, which you can't always do on coated card, can you?
No, you can't, no, so this is perfect. And I think the collection, it just spans the ages again, doesn't it? So whoever you're sending or making cards for, you're going to be able to find something within this collection that will suit them.
All of this is included in the magazine for under £10. It's crazy, and it's not over yet. There's still more toppers to come. So you've got at least 4 sheets of toppers, then you've got 4 sheets of the foiled and printed, and 4 sheets of the printed Matte-tastic. And we're still going on, because you've then also got your double-sided papers. They're in there with the magazine as well, which is a real treat. So that's a lovely holly print. On the other side of the paper, you've then got those potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's maybe another 6 or 7 cards.
Yeah. The hardest decision is deciding which side to use. I would be tempted to go for 2.
Yeah.
And then, you know, maybe share the magazine with a friend.
So all of these are double-sided papers. One's a background, and then the others are potentially more toppers.
And they're big toppers as well. It's not like they're small images. They will, you know, make your card.
And then you've got your white foiled craft card. You've got your gold foiled craft card as well. White with the diagonal lines going across them, and then gold diagonal forward line. So 4 sheets of that as well. So all of that, basically, with the stamps, you're getting for under £10. Many of you are buying multiples. Many of you are going for 2, 3, 4 because you're thinking, OK, I want one for myself, I want one for my mum or for my friend, someone down the road who's a crafter or whatever. Under a tenner doesn't buy you much anywhere. In London, that would just about get you a coffee.
Just about, yeah.
So to get all of that, and remember, delivery is $4.95 per day, not per order. So if you bought things already today or since midnight last night, you don't have to worry about paying any more P&P. $4.95, $9.99 is your price, and it's CRHD 75. That's if you just want the magazine on its own. And if you want to go for the complete collection, that's going to give you the little pocket pad. It's going to give you 24 sheets of Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable in colourways to go with the toppers, and it's also going to give you 16 sheets of your foiled edge-to-edge Matte-tastic as well. Okay? That is $27.96 if you want it with a discounted price. $27.96 for the bigger bundle, or $9.99 just for the magazine with the stamps and the toppers. Right, Amy? What are you doing first?
Yeah, OK, so we're going to make an 8x7 card. So I've taken this image, and it's from the card, the papers, so it's double-sided, but I'm going to choose this image here. So I didn't want to cut it down, so that's why the card's going to be 8x7. So we're just going to mat and layer this onto some gold mirror card. So as you can see, the toppers in the...
Going for the big bundle at the moment. I'm not surprised for the value with all the extras you get for less than £30.
So then what I've done, I've taken some of the Matte-tastic cardstock. I'm just going to show you where I've scored it so that people have got the measurements. So it's 11 inches long by 3 1/4, and I've just scored at 1/2 inch, 1 1/2 inches, 9.5 inches and 10.5 inches. So you've got 2 half-inch tabs and 2 1-inch tabs on the side. And then the other piece is 9 inches by 3.25, and I've scored at 1/2 inch and 8.5 inches.
Okay.
So we'll take this back in. So when I saw this skyline, I thought, the first thing I thought of is I want like the top of the houses and the chimneys, so that's what we're going to create with this. So we're just going to fold these over. And then for anybody who got the Blockbuster, the Hunky Dory Blockbuster that launched recently, it came with this magazine, Crafting with Hunky Dory, and in it was this brick paper.
Right.
So that's what I've used. So if anybody wants to recreate this card, it's from this magazine.
Okay, and lots of you I know did go for the Blockbuster, so...
I'm sure lots of people have got that at home.
Thousands of people.
So I've cut that, and I'm just going to mat and layer it onto some gold mirror. So we'll layer this up onto here, and then onto here. So the magazine would be lovely as well for somebody who maybe is thinking about getting into card making.
Yeah,
or
perfect.
thinks that I want to try and make my own Christmas cards this year.
I mean, what else can you buy for $9.99 that gives you what you need to make the cards and also gives you the tutorial in the magazine to do it? I mean, it's crazy.
Is that
No, there
it's
isn't.
just perfect. So, and then we've got the tops of the houses.
Oh, I love that.
So then we're just going to do another layer on the inside as well.
And if you haven't got the actual magazine from the Blockbuster, maybe you've got like a brickwork embossing folder or something like that that would do a similar sort of job.
Yeah, or you could even just cut squares of the paper, rectangles of the paper, and just layer it up.
Good idea.
So we're just going to lay this inside, so we're going to create this effect. So what you might want to do if you're at home is just to use maybe your red liner tape just to make sure it sticks firmly. So then we've got the roof that we're going to put onto here.
That looks so realistic.
You're just looking at your kit, isn't it, and seeing all the different things that you can do with it. There's so many possibilities.
Have your the rest of your family crafters, or is it just you that's the crafter at the moment? You've got young kids.
Mainly me. My stepdaughter likes crafting as well, so we did quite a lot for her wedding. I've got 2 grandchildren, so I'm hoping they can...
grandchildren?
Yeah.
Get away.
Yeah, so I'm hoping they'll...
I was thinking your kids would be too small to craft, and then you see you got...
Oh, no, they're too cool now. They're like 16 and 13. Yeah. So there you can see you've got the roof, so it is going to stand up on its own without having to put a card blank on it. And then what I've done, I've fussy cut from the papers the Father Christmas.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid to cut into your toppers if you think there's another way that you could use it. So what we're going to do, we're just chop the snowman off.
Oh, actually, you're actually getting an awful lot more in the $9.99 magazine bundle than I would have normally expected. I would have expected maybe the card kit and maybe a small die or a selection of stamps, or maybe an embossing folder. But you're getting so many more elements, the double-sided papers, the craft card that's printed and foiled, the full-size stamp set that's worth $9.99 in its own right. It's incredible value.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've just got Father Christmas then, just popping out of the chimney there.
Hey.
So then what I've done, I've just cut a strip of white cardstock. It's just 1 inch thick. And what I'm going to do is just cut a wavy line. You don't need to follow a template or anything, just...
Do you think that's after he'd been released or before he got stuck in the chimney?
Well, he's still smiling, so I think he's all right at the minute. So I'm just going to do it so it looks like a bit of snow just on the top of the chimney pot.
He looks like it's his last house and he's done.
I think there is one on the stamp set, isn't there? Is the one where he's sat in his chair?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you're
he
right.
looks like he's finished.
Yes. Done for another year.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't get over that stamp set being included. We are busy and getting busier.
I know there's lots of other things happening today. There's lots of other preoccupations, is that a word? Things you've got to do today. But thank you for sharing time with us. Maybe you just got in now, done your duty, and you're thinking, right, okay, let's have a bit of crafting relaxation. This will be with you in next to no time if you order it now.
Yeah, and start your Christmas crafting early. I'm doing lots of it, obviously, with work, but I know I'm going to be lastminute.com with my cards.
I think a lot of people that work in crafting are like that,
yeah.
because all of their work's tied up with doing demonstrations and stuff, and when it comes to actually family, they kind of think, oh, it's nearly Christmas, I've not done my cards.
So, and then the lovely sentiment, again, it's just from the papers in the set. I've just cut it out. Santa Claus is coming to town, and I've just matted that onto the gold mirror as well. But you can just see the sorts of things that you can make.
I love that. Such a different card.
And it stands.
And remember that brickwork, or it could be the tiles, there could be the slates on the roof, couldn't it, to be fair?
Yep.
That brickwork was from one of the sheets inside the Blockbuster magazine. So if you've got that, and I know Hunky Dory fans will have got that as a matter of course, every year you buy it religiously. If you haven't got that, maybe you've got some other brickwork, cardstock or papers or whatever, or you can even draw it, I suppose, if you wanted to. Or
Yeah, use your inks, your craft markers, you could just draw around onto the fantastic cardstock. It'd be perfect.
Now, one thing else I want to let you know about. Now, I didn't know until today, talking with Amy and Anne-Marie upstairs in the office, I said to her, any chance we could have the Miri mats in the show? Because obviously the pocket pad that comes in the bigger bundle, or if you're buying that on its own, cries out for Miri mats. And she said, oh, yeah, they've got them in stock. So we put them in the show. So we've got the multicoloured shiny, and we've also got the silver, the rainbow and the gold. But she said, what about, do you want the matte? Do you want the matte mats?
Matte.
Matte mats.
Matte mats, yeah.
And I said, what's that? And she said, well, it's basically matte-tastic, but in mats. And I didn't know they did them. But when you've got matte papers in your matte pad, we've got, first time I've seen these, you've got a whole selection of matte mats, as cut by the guillotine man at Hunky Dory. It was all because that basically Anne-Marie was getting fed up with cutting into her A4 cardstock to get mats. So if I just take one of these sheets out of the paper, out of the pad, you get 120 matte mats. You get 30 colours, 4 of each. So just like with the Miri mats that we're used to seeing, the mats for your matte cardstock and paper gives you a border around. See, perfect, 2 mil border all the way around. I didn't know matte mats were a thing, but they are. Now, if that green doesn't work for you, take the red. Now, that will stand out more because you've got green next to the red and you've got the red of the Santa's outfits. So you can now have a matte mat to match with the colours that are in your sheets in the pocket pad. Let's take another one. Let's do another one. Let's do that Father Christmas in the pocket pad. That one there. So look at the colours that are on there. The red would work again. See? So you've got a perfect border and it's given it strength. So there's the red. But if you wanted maybe to use another colour that's in there, what about the green in the scarf? You could use that. Just pick a colour that's in there somewhere. That would work. Because you've got the green in the scarf, that works. What other colour can you see in there? What about, have we got a cream or a blue? Yeah, let's go for a blue. Let's go for a dark blue. Because we've got light blue in the bottom, dark blue at the top. So let's see how that works. Dark blue. There you go. So that stands out against the white at the bottom. So, yeah, your matte mats are now a thing, which I'd never seen before until today. And loads of you are coming in for this. Very popular. There are, of course, pocket pads that have got the shiny paper. This one, though, the pocket pad in this collection today is matte, to go with the matte-tastic cardstock. And then the matte mats, if you want those, there we go. Then you're going to get, how many again was it? 120. 30 colours, 4 of each. And all the colourways, as you can see here, are perfect. So, again, pre-cut to work with your pocket pads beautifully. If you bought the pocket pads the other day and you bought the Miri mats, you're thinking, I'd like the matte ones as well, please. They're the same size. We've got more people, I think, want this than we actually have stock. I thought we had lots of stock. We don't. OK, please fill your baskets. I think most of these went this afternoon. So, SUHD 64 if you want the matte mats at $8.99. We have, though, got back, because they always sell out, we've got the multicoloured Miri mats. Now, maybe matte's not really your thing. Maybe you prefer a little bit of a shine. Let me get another one of those pages that I've already taken out. Don't want to get rid of all of them. Right, let's take another one. Let's get a red Miri mat. Red Miri, same size. So now if you wanted to have a Miri finish rather than a matte finish, there's the Santa Claus with his red outfit, and there you go. That's giving you the Miri around there. 80 sheets in multicolours, 20 colours, 4 of each, only $6.99. Let me show you the next one with the green. There we go. There's your Miri mat with the green. See, that stands out more compared to the mats, but not all the time do you want mirrors.
And it depends, doesn't it, what you want to do with them. I think these mats are really good as well. If you've got small dies that you want to cut out, maybe a sentiment or a few little elements, rather than cutting into your A4 sheets, these are just the perfect size to do that as well.
OK. Well, single figure stock now on the multicolour Miri, and I knew that would happen. Right. The other option we've got for you, and I think we've got bigger stock of this, gold, silver and rainbow. Now, the total number you've got here, I think it's 288, sorry, yeah. 288 of the silver, rainbow and gold. Right, now let me show you how that works. 288 in total. Now, the rainbow, it doesn't matter what colour your pocket pad page is, does it? Because every colour imaginable...
Yes, if you're unsure about what colour to use, maybe go for that rainbow one and it'll pick out the colours.
Yeah, that works with any colour.
Yeah.
There's your rainbow with the Father Christmas. And of course, probably silver would go best with him because he looks quite in a cold environment. So the silver would work. Let's line that up and give yourself a 2mm frame. So silver will work with that one. Yeah, so that works. And then this one, I think, because it's a bit cosier, a gold one will work on that.
Yeah, so using the gold with your warmer colours, like your reds and your greens.
There you go. Yeah, yeah, because the warm, cosy fire, gold works well with that one. So this is an enormous quantity, but I'm sure you're going to get through them. 288 Miri mats, gold, silver, Miri, equal number of each. If you want those, we can let you have those today for $14.97. Isn't that great? HZ HD 227 pre-cut for your pocket pads. And of course, we had a pocket pad show with Pauline 2 days ago, and loads of you bought the 5 pocket pads. So if you want to stock up on these, we've got them back in stock for you today.
Yeah, and then maybe you could have an evening just mat and layering your pocket pads, and then another day make them into the cards.
Makes sense. OK. Yep, fill your boots. Right, Amy, over to you again, if that's all right.
So this time we're going to take the snowmen from the foiled cardstock. So we'll just take this one and mat and layer it onto the gold Miri card first of all. So this piece is just over 5 inches. So we're going to place that at the top. Mm-hmm. And then what I've done, I've fussy cut the rest of it. So there was like the Christmas trees behind him. But if you're not very confident with your fussy cutting, just cut them off. Yeah. No one's going to know they were there.
The trees could be in the background.
Yeah. So you're not going to... So I'm going to put this on with the 3D foam pads, foam strips. So cut into the cardstock, trim off aspects of it, and then we can layer that.
Lovely.
So we've already got the dimension there with the 2 snowmen. Then what I've done, I've used some of the snowfall acetate that we've got, and we're just going to encase those snowmen in there.
That's a hero product, if ever I saw one.
It is. If we've got any in.
I think if we've got any stock, if we have, we'll put it on the screen and let you have it, because it goes well with all the shows today, completely.
I've done a few days working from home this week, so I took some from the office last week, and I've run out.
Have you?
I'll have to restock tomorrow when I'm in the office.
I think we may be lucky and have some in stock, actually. I know Anne-Marie told me a long time ago that the snowflake acetate is actually in production all year round.
Yes, it is, yeah.
When maybe a certain... I don't know, a certain event or certain launch has passed and the machines aren't needed for something, they instantly go and produce snowflake acetate.
Yeah.
Oh, we got it. 24 sheets of snowflake acetate for $14.99. It's in stock.
Fill your boots.
See, it just adds that extra dimension to your cards. So we've got them in the background, and then we're going to add... So this is using the topper and the border from the sheets. I'm just going to put this onto here. Just have to press it down. So I really like using the acetate because you can have behind and on top, so you can really layer the toppers and the images up.
Perfect.
So we're just going to use the 3D ads on the topper.
I tell you what, you've taken to this TV like a duck to water.
Oh, do you think?
Yeah, you're a natural.
Does it feel like I've been here forever?
It's like you've been doing
I don't know
it
if that's
all
a
your
good thing or not.
life. That's great.
So we're just going to put the topper in the middle. So then I've taken some of the paper. Again, this has come from the magazine that you got with the Blockbuster.
Yes.
But I just thought the snowflakes, again, if you've got snowflake paper, you can use some of that. Just going to fix this onto the front.
Loads of you coming in for the acetate right now. Stock up while it's in stock. It's not always available, so...
And then we're going to put this onto the...
We weren't quite sure when we looked if it was available or not, so...
Yeah, because it's such a popular product.
Yeah. Oh, Marie in Norfolk has sent you a message. Hi, Amy.
Oh, hello,
Welcome to
Marie.
HobbyMaker. Thank you.
Thank you.
Marie, that's lovely. Thank you.
It means so much when people email in
Yeah.
and say hello.
Well, this is the place to get messages. Yeah, yeah. We always get lovely messages from our viewers. They love it, so...
So on the front then, we're going to use one of the toppers, so the Let It Snow, just the little tags again. These come, so you've got everything you need to make a complete card.
Yeah. I'll run through what you get in the magazine again, just in case you've switched over recently or missed it or whatever.
And then we've just done a little bow. And this ribbon is from the stained glass collection that we had on earlier today.
Okay, that was on at 5 o'clock.
So again, with all your collections, they...
5 o'clock or 6? 6.
6.
6.
Yeah, they just mix and match, don't they? You can just... So we're just going to put that
The
bow
stained
onto
glass
there.
Christmas collection on at 6, and it was on at also 4 o'clock, I think, this afternoon.
Yeah, I think we've been on 2, 4, 6 and 8, haven't we, today?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the front of the card finished, but I always like to do a bit more.
Okay.
So we'll go inside. So I've matte and layered gold mirror and then white cardstock. And then I've taken some of the gorgeous foiled card that you get with it. So I'm going to put these onto the inside. Again, like the earlier show, you could display this card open or closed.
Mm-hmm.
I think sometimes it's nice to display it closed and then people will come and pick it up and have a look and see.
Yeah, it's a nice surprise when you open up and see what's inside.
And this cardstock is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Really is.
You can see it catching the light.
And that's part of the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that's in the bigger collection with the magazine, the 27.96 one. You can buy that on its own, actually. If you want 16 sheets of the edge-to-edge Mattastic, foiled Mattastic, that's available for $9.99 if you just want that individually. Not many of those left individually, though, but good value.
So then what I wanted to do is, I like to display as much as I can within the card. So I've cut these two pieces here. So this one is 6 inches long. And then this one is 6.5, just so I've got a tab on this one,
yeah,
so that I can join them together. Oh. So I'm just going to join this one up to here. And then I've just scored them at 3 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just going to fold up so you've got a concertina like this. And I've taken 4 images from the pocket pad.
Right.
So ones that correspond with the front. So I've got the Father Christmas, 2 of those, and then 2 of the ones with the snowmen. And I'm just going to add these to these. So again, you could use your matte layers that you've done as well.
Yeah.
But it's just another way of displaying a couple of the images on one card.
It's almost like a little storyboard, isn't it?
And I have done it before where this was 8 and I wrote somebody's name, so there was a letter on each one.
Oh,
it
nice.
Opened up.
Felt like a little banner, sort of.
Yes, yeah.
Great idea. I mean, you could actually make these... I've not thought about that before. You could actually make them into, like, little Christmas books with little Christmas stories, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. That the kids get out every year until they grow out of it.
And that's what you can do with this. It's not going to go out of style, is it? So you can always, year after year, you can just bring it out. So then we've put the 4 on. So if we bring our card back... We're just going to attach this one.
It's like a story within the card itself.
So if you make sure you only add glue to the first one and the last one.
Yeah. So leave the middle 2.
Leave the middle
unstuck.
2. Yeah.
I love that.
And then
That's
you'll
great.
have...
So it's almost like a pop-up card using 4 of the sheets from the little pocketbook.
So you've got your front with the acetate, so you've got the depth with the acetate and the 3D foam pads, and then you open it up.
That's a great way of using the pocket pads. I've not seen that before.
And I say, a lot of people think, oh, I can't use 4 on one card, but there's such good value for money. You get so money, you're not afraid to...
Well, the pocket pad is $4.99 and you get 120 sheets. So it doesn't matter if you use 4.
No. And we were saying add an extra 1 or 2 into your order because you will definitely use them all.
Well, the pocket pad, if you want an extra one of them, you are going to get that in the bigger magazine bundle, which I'll go through again in a second. Do you get it in the small... You don't get the smaller one, do you? It's just the bigger... No, just the big one. OK. If you want an extra pocket pad, £4.99. Usually the usual little books are double that price, so the pocket pad to get it for $4.99 is an absolute bargain, and they're all matte-tastic. So if you want to add effects, whether it's inks or whether it's glitters or whatever you want to do, you can easily add that onto there. But I think what Amy did there, using it as the inside of the card, was really effective. And I love that image. Isn't that beautiful? Susan's messaged in this evening. Hello, Susan. Susan says, in the West Midlands, hi, Amy. You're an amazing crafter.
Oh, thank you.
Well done.
Thank you, Susan.
That's brilliant. Thank you, Susan.
From my neck of the woods as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Midlands.
Yeah, totally. Right, now, let me explain to you what the deal is in case you've had other things to do today. OK, magazine on its own. I say magazine on its own. It's not on its own. But it's if you just want the $9.99 deal, you're going to get the magazine with over 100 projects inside. Now, the first thing you'll notice is, if I just show you the first couple of pages, the first couple of pages feature the actual card kit you're getting with it. So if you are buying this for someone new to crafting and card making, you've instantly got all the elements, apart from the glue and stuff like that, that you need to make the card. All those elements are in with your magazine. So that's the first thing I love about it. And then the stained glass Christmas we had on this evening at 6 o'clock, and also earlier on this afternoon with Anne-Marie. That's featured in here as well. So if you bought that earlier on, lots of kind of ideas and tips how to use it. So loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of inspiration. Even if it's kits you haven't actually got, lots of ideas how to put a card together and composition, that sort of thing. So you get the magazine, beautifully printed, beautifully presented. You get $9.99's worth of stamps. So think about it. You're buying the stamps, the rest of it's free. If I turn it around, colouring ideas on the back. That's what these stamps would be if you were buying them, £9.99. It's included in the magazine deal for $9.99. You've got Have a Jolly, Holly Jolly Christmas, Ho Ho Ho, Happy Christmas, and 1, 2, 3, 4 images of Santa and the stocking and the holly and the berries as well. Then we come on to, I know, it's hard to believe you get this as well, but you do, the card kit. And it's 4 of everything. 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed, 4 sheets of printed and foiled in matte-tastic. Look. Was that what you used in your demo?
Yes, it was.
It was.
Yes,
from that sheet.
yeah.
And that's actually foiled as well, not just printed and foiled. So all of this is matte-tastic, so you can add other effects to it if you want to. There's the next topper sheet with borders and strips and tags as well. You can put those on presents if you wanted to as well. I mean, matte-tastic, it's the same as the traditional bendy ink technology. It doesn't have that coating on the top, the shiny coating, but it still will not crack when you crease it, score it, and bend it. There's the next selection of toppers. Beautifully foiled, all die cut. You don't have to cut them out. You just pop them out. Again, printed and foiled and printed. So this is all included for under a £10 note. It's just unbelievable value. There we go, more toppers, more Matastic. And it gets even better because then we're coming on to our double-sided papers. Now, one side has got all these toppers and potential cards. You can probably get maybe 5 or 6 cards out of that. There's 13 toppers on there and a strip in the middle as well. Or if you don't want that, you've got the background paper there. But I think most of us, I certainly would be using that side because that's got 3 card potential, maybe 4 card potential in its own right. And that was on your first demo, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yeah. I think I'd be buying 2 and then I don't have to make that decision.
Actually, yeah. And then gift the other magazine to a friend or whatever. There we go. And the other stamp set you get is a great gift for maybe a Secret Santa for a friend near Christmas. So there we go, double-sided papers. And then even if that weren't enough, you've got craft card foiled in white and gold. 4 sheets of that as well. That, everybody, you're getting for £9.99. How?
I really don't know.
And delivered without any P&P if you've already paid it today. It's 1 P&P per day, £4.95. But I mean that, send that to a post office. I reckon they charge you £7 or £8 postage for that.
Definitely. And
nice.
Like I say, it's Hunky Dory quality that you would expect.
And I've got to say thank you to all of you that have said, you still think that the P&P at HobbyMaker is unbelievable. We agree with you there about that as well. It's recently gone up £1 to £4.95. But that's for anything you order from midnight to midnight, no matter how big it is, no matter how weighty it is. That's unbelievable. In this day and age, that's unheard of.
If you've bought the magazine today and the stained glass collection, I stood next to somebody the other day who was buying a couple of first-class stamps. I couldn't believe the price of them.
And actually, I probably shouldn't say this, but if you're thinking, it's gone up £1, are they making more money out of us? We lose money on the P&P. Believe me, we do not make money on the P&P. We lose a lot of money on the P&P, but it just had to go up for obvious reasons at the moment. So just £4.95 for the day's P&P, no matter how many things you order between midnight and midnight. Now, the next big one is if you want to go for the bigger bundle. Now, that bigger bundle is going to include everything I've shown you already, everything you've just seen, and you're going to get the pocket pad, 120 sheets in the pocket pad. But that's not all. You're then going to get, this is the foiled edge-to-edge that Amy was using. If I just show you, the card that Amy was using is in here somewhere. It's coming up now. There we go. So that's that lovely light blue one.
But if you go through them as well, I think we looked, only probably half of them are what you would call as Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, that's
so even the ones with the presents on it could be a birthday card.
That's not Christmas, is it?
Not at all. So
that's not Christmas.
Lots in there that you could use for other occasions.
That's not Christmas.
As well.
That isn't either. So nothing's Christmas so far. That is snowflakes. That could be birthday, anniversary presents.
Definitely.
That isn't. That could be for anything. That's Christmas. Yeah, so I reckon a good 2/3 of it is generic.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So that's your foiled, and you're going to get 16 sheets of that. So it's Matastic, but foiled Matastic. If you want that on its own, it is available separately. And then we've also got the 24 sheets of your Matastic without any foiling on it. 24 sheets, but the colours are the perfect combination to go with the magazine and what's in the magazine. There we go. There you go, 24 sheets. That's available separately as well. What's the price on that separately? $9.99 for 24 sheets of Matastic, but it will be in the bigger bundle with the pocket pad, with the foiled Matastic, and of course everything else with the magazine. $27.96 if you prefer that bundle, and that's what will come in the post if you order that. That's what you can look forward to. Look. That bundle. That's what you can look forward to for just 1 P&P per day. Francis in Lanarkshire. Good evening, Francis. Thank you for your message. You can send a message via the website or via the app. Evening, Dave and Amy. Amy, your demonstrations are so different. I was thinking that.
Lots of great ideas. You're doing a really great job. Have fun. Frances in Glasgow.
Ah, thank you so much. I am having lots of fun.
You are, absolutely. Brilliant. That's the main thing. We've got time for one more, I think.
Perfect, okay. So we're going to do an 8x8 easel card this time.
Yep.
And I think the perfect thing about it, sometimes if you get gifts and magazines, you can only make small cards because you haven't got enough of the elements, whereas this, you can go 8x8 and, it will look good. So I've used some of the foiled Matastic that we've just been talking about, the one with the stars on. So we're just going to layer this onto the gold mirror at the top.
You are coming up with some great new ideas, actually.
It's just nice, isn't it, to have different people to demonstrate, and
Different eyes.
It genuinely is the products that make it all look so good.
Yeah, yeah. But also different ways of using them as well, so it's great.
And then I love this image, Father Christmas sat by the fire.
Yeah. Is that pre-Christmas Eve or after Christmas Eve?
I think he looks like he's finished.
He's done.
Yeah, mind you, there's still lots of presents there.
Yeah.
So then I've also cut the border strip.
I've often wondered that. Who delivers Father Christmas presents? Oh. There's a question. Maybe it's Mrs. Christmas. She looks after him. Question of the evening.
My younger daughter likes to do a PowerPoint presentation of her present wish list.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So she puts prices on it, pictures.
That's very efficient. I've got a sister-in-law like that.
Yeah. I'm just going to move that over just a bit. So you can use the borders for your front of your cards, but they're also perfect for your easel stoppers. Then we're going to go on to the main.
I think people have given up asking me now because I've got expensive tastes. They just say, we'll get something, don't worry.
So I've taken another piece of the cardstock. Don't worry about this part here because I'm going to cover that up. So we're just going to, again, matte and layer this onto gold.
Where's this evening gone? It's flown by.
It goes so quick the whole day here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, and then I've just trimmed the foiled presents from the papers. So we're just going to use these as borders on here.
Nice.
So I think we'll use the foam pads for these ones. So if I put them onto this card, then we'll know we're not going to go over the edge with them. But definitely, if anybody's at home watching thinking, should I get it?
You definitely should. At these prices. I mean, I'd love to know how many of you are new to crafting and also how many of you are new to Hunky Dory, because if you're coming in for the magazine, you cannot get a better start. You really can't. Oh, another message from David in Greater Manchester. Well done, Amy. Excellent cards, brilliant demos.
Ah, thank you, David.
A lot of love for you tonight.
Ah, thank you. It is lovely, isn't it? Because when you start, it's really quite nerve-wracking, isn't it?
It's a bit daunting, isn't it? Yeah. Hopefully you put you at ease, though.
Definitely.
Good. It's not like a normal TV environment here at HobbyMaker. It's
See, it's my first experience of TV, so I wouldn't be able
TV's not
to
normally
compare
like
it.
this.
Okay.
Not normally like this. It's
We're just going to cut.
HobbyMaker's quite unique. It's very chilled.
So then we've got the nice borders there. So what I love to do with the cardstock is cut into it and really utilise what you can do with it. So we're going to put that onto the front there. And then what we've done, I don't know if we've had a look at it yet, the die.
I've got it here. Yeah.
Perfect. So I've cut an oval from the green, and what we're going to do is put it onto the red. So let's get some...
Actually, let me show you that die, actually. This is the Sensational Stripes background panel. Now, this doesn't actually have a cutting edge on the outside, does it? So it stays in the cardstock, and you can then trim it to whatever size you want. But look at that. That's really fine. Look at how close the lines are on the die. But that's going to give you that sensational stripe effect that Amy's got now.
And again, that's not Christmas, is it? Yes, it could be like the red and the white.
You could crisscross it. Do two panels and crisscross. Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah. Natalie actually made the one on the front of that card who works at Hunky Dory the example on there. So that's just done with craft marker. So she's laid 2 and then drawn on it and then removed the one and put...
But if you cut 2 panels and then flipped it over, you'd have like a cross, like a lattice, wouldn't you? That would work. So you could do all sorts and do a drop shadow on it as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do on this one. And it's just nice. I always, when I get a new die, just cut it out and have a look and...
Play with it.
Yeah. And again, it's not Christmassy, so we can, you know, maybe use it for birthday cards. So then we're just going to put this onto the middle here.
I suppose you could also treat it like a loom a little bit and weave...
or ribbons or
ribbon
papers. Yeah, the foil cardstock through it.
That would look good.
So we're just going to stick that onto there. And then what we're going to do is trim away.
Only got 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Blimey.
We can do it.
I've got faith. Don't look at me like that.
I've been known to spend hours on a card, so we'll carry on.
That is really satisfying, cutting all those little bits out.
Won't be when I'm on my hands and knees having to pick them all up in a minute.
Oh, you don't have to do that, don't worry.
So, and again, it's just trying to think of other ways to use your dies, isn't it? So you can see there how lovely that is that we've cut away there, and then I've die cut it again in the green. Let me just move some of these out of the way, and we're just going to layer it onto the top there. So I think I use my dotty tape runner for this one.
Yeah, that's perfect for when you've got really fine apertures. The dotty tape pens from Hunky Dory are on the website. They've also got the straight ones as well.
So what you can do is just do it so that you can see the underneath of the green as well.
See a hint of the green?
Yeah, but you've got that on there as well. And then what I've done, I've fussy cut the Santa from the papers and also the presents, and we're just going to layer him up onto there.
I mean, honestly, this die, without any word of a lie, is going to become a really invaluable die. I said to you, cut it out twice, crisscross it to make a lattice effect. That would work. Drop shadow it. But this panel, you'll find so many uses of ways of using it. And also kind of threading ribbon or paper ribbon through it. Think of it like a weave or like a loom.
I think that'd be a lovely idea,
yeah. So just $14.99. I've not seen it until today. AFHD 19 if you fancy that.
And then I've just fussy cut the present, so we've done that with and then we're just going to put it onto the front of our card here.
Thanks for all your messages today, by the way.
Yeah, thank you
so
much for
with
the ones, yeah.
What's going on for everyone, but... So
we're just going to put that onto the front there. And then the sentiments, you don't need to find others from your stash. They're all ready there. To someone special. And then we're just going to put this. So when you're doing an easel card, just make sure you apply your adhesive only to this panel here so it doesn't stick to that part as well. So we'll put that there. And then we'll open it up. We're nearly there.
We've got a minute left.
Oh. And then we just put this one on the inside. Oh, that one needs...
Pop that in the middle. Job done. Well, don't forget, we're back tomorrow at 1. I'll see you tomorrow evening at 5. Rosie is here tomorrow with Alex looking after you. Alex producing tomorrow in the daytime. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Amy, that's brilliant. All of your...
There you go.
cards have gone down a storm. Thank you ever so much. And if you've missed any of the shows, you can watch them back, of course, at any time. And we're noticing more and more and more people are watching these shows in the late evening or the afternoon, later on in the evening or first thing in the morning. So, yeah, fill your boots. You can watch whenever you like. But the live shows are between 1 and 9 now. If you go to the website, you'll see everything there at hobbymaker.co.uk. Safe journey back to Blackpool.
Thank you very much.
See you again soon.
Yep, Sunday.
Brilliant. Oh, back on Sunday?
Yep, I am.
Hey,
Yep.
can't keep you away now. I will see you tomorrow then at 5 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you soon. Bye.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today.
For a couple of weeks on holiday, and I came back and I said, oh, how's it going? And Liam was like, fantastic. Everybody's loving it. So really nice to have that extra hour up and going, and it does mean you get an extra hour today as well. Now, I will just, before I kind of go through the menu, just give you a really quick heads up that we have got so many brand new launches today. I would honestly go as far as to say that from the launch of HobbyMaker, this is one of the best show lineups that I've actually ever seen. Like, it's unbelievable how many brand new launches we actually have. So what we've decided to do is to put all of the shows that I'm here with you for, so right from 1 until 5 p.m, on pre-order. So it's there. So if you want to go to the website and you're thinking, I want to shop ahead with anything that's coming up, it's all there. Doesn't mean there's a lot of product coming up on today's show, so you will need to scroll and scroll, but it is well worth doing this. We jump onto the website, you can see there, click on coming up on today's shows. You can see that we're going to be kicking off with this. We've got some of the brand new Tim Holtz sprays that we're going to be talking about in a moment. Loads of other bits in the show as well. We've then got some brilliant bits from Hunky Dory as well. Stained glass. Wow, this is going to be very popular as well. Brand new collection there. We've also got magazine, a brand new launch of the magazine coming up. We've got your carnation. Look, there it is. Brand new launch with carnation as well. Some of the most incredible dyes. So as you can see, there is a lot there. So if you want to jump on and take advantage of our one-off posting packaging, then you can, because it's all there and it's going to be a cracking 4 hours. But remember, we are here for more than 4 hours. So 1 o'clock, as I say, we are here with Sharon. Oh, can't wait for this. New Tim Holtz Distress Spritz collection coming up from you from Personal Impressions. Again, you can jump ahead and get these. We've got some phenomenal deals on them, and I can't wait to be able to show you the colours. We've got some great pick and mix deals as well. It's going to be superb. 2 o'clock, brand new stained glass collection with Anne-Marie. If you joined me for the last launch when we did a stained glass collection, it sold out so quickly. So I would say, without a doubt, get ahead with this. We have got a buy the show option.